Let me do that real quick. Give you guys a second to get in here. There we go. That way I can keep my chat phone rolling. I think we're good. All right, guys. Better do some Doordashing. What's up, Connor? How's it going? All right, we're finding some people, so that's good. The live stream is live. The live stream is live. That's good. Jody, Leslie, welcome in. Shouldn't be too long until I can get the chat. Joe Mama, too bad you don't have a live account or a live count of how much you're making. Okay. What are you talking about on the screen? I update. I'm old school. I just tell people what we're making and I show them on the screen. And watermark on the stream. Yeah, I don't need to do that. I don't think. I think most people don't need that. I just show the breakdown in between trips. And it works out for me. All right, cool. So I think we have the some internet. Just checking the voltage. 19.2. I think we'll be all right. Sean, $2. What's up? Yeah, the car's fixed, Serial. I fixed it earlier. Appreciate it, Sean. Big internet fist bump. First $2. What's up? Not much. Just back in the car. Back in the car. I'm in the car. So I'm going to do some Doordashing now. I think everything's fixed, so I still get a little nervous. Starting at the same time. Nice. Yeah, it's a little late because I had to do the alternator thing, so. But I still, like, kind of in the testing phase. Anytime I do something new or have a new part, kind of in the testing phases, really. So we're going to test it out. We're going to test the car and see if it's... There we go. It's because I had the Starlink going. I had the Starlink connected to that. I'm not supposed to do that. And also, let me disconnect it from this, too. Wi-Fi off. I just really appreciate you, and I'm really thinking about doing what you're doing. I want to leave my job now and set up wedding events, but that's starting to become falling through. Oh, okay. Good luck today, says Sniper. Thank you. Toyo says, hello, everybody. Did Craig donation go through? It does. It goes through. It went through. He's really good at that. He doesn't want the credit. I get it. Craig's awesome. He doesn't like me saying it, but everybody should go subscribe to Craig. I know everybody is. We're starting at the same time today. Yeah, I just read that. Okay, cool. Hello, everyone in the chat. Hey, Kendra, how's it going? You're out here. Mountain Man is, what's up? Jeff. The Driving Daily Mafia rides again. Improve the alternating capabilities. Yeah, exactly. Now, I'm running right now. It's pulling a little lower than I would like to be. It's at like 12. So I don't like that. I don't like that, but 12.9, right at 12.9. It was at 14. It was around 14. So we'll be observing this to see if this Chinese part works. I think it will. Let me pop the hood real quick too. I'm always like in test mode or whatever whenever we're doing something. Hold on, I'll be right back. Let me look at something. Everything looks good. Belt looks like it's spinning good. Everything looks legit. So we'll see. we'll just drive it and we'll test it and we'll see what happens. You know what I mean? If it crashes out on us. I think I'm underneath the tree, which is kind of dumb because I'm trying to use the Starlink to get my chat phone up and it's not coming up. So 14 plus. Yeah. What's up, Vaquero? How's it going? Yep. Dinner shift. We're going to try it out. Reed Jones. What's up, Teal Horse? Oh, y'all went swimming. Yeah. Cool. Well, the best thing to test this out on is to go ahead and just try to make some of our money back, right? So let's do that. Why's my chat not staying up? Stacy, what's good? All right. So last night I had to unassign an order, so that sucks for my acceptance rate, for my completion rate. So that's at 99% now, but let's see if I can do... See if I can modify a late rating. No. All right, good. Whatever. Let's just take some orders. Unfortunately, we got 5 o'clock traffic. Troy, what's up? I'm gonna turn the car around, so I think I'll get better. I need my Starlink to pick up. For some reason, it's not doing it. Pull it around here. Well, I've been live. Not long. I just got on. You haven't missed anything yet. We're just kind of in testing phases for the car. All right, we got a Jets pizza. Can't take that. It's going down 98. Traffic's going to be crazy over there. 98's going to be all jammed up. Got to decline that. You weren't in any traffic 5 o'clock Sunday. Why now? Because Sunday is a weekend day and the weekdays are weekdays, and weekdays have 5 o'clock traffic. Sundays don't. All right, we got a Goodberry's, $9, 4.8 miles. We'll take that. We'll take that. Stream strength might go down a little bit in that neighborhood we got to go to, but no. All right. I don't want any free commercials coming on for you guys. There you go. The chat phone is here. All right, cool. So let's test this thing out and see if the car stays alive. I think it will. It's a Chinese part. The amount of copper in this alternator was like less than 50% the amount of copper in the old alternator. So I don't expect it to be anywhere near the same quality level of part. Probably won't last nearly as long, you know. That alternator seemed to be an original alternator, so I think it was 300,000 mile on the part. Pretty good, right? But anyway, so we got, I mean, everything seems to be going good. Let me see. 13.3. So we're 13.3 while I'm driving. So it seems to be a little better while I'm driving as far as the charger. I had my tea. I ate lunch actually for the first time in a while. After I fixed the car, I ate lunch before I left to come out. So I actually have eaten recently. So that's good. I listened to some music on the way in. So I'm pumped up. I wish I could share that with you guys. I wish I could listen to the music with you, but can't really do that. So good old copyright laws. So that's cool. We're on the way now to Goodberry's. But yeah, everything seems to be good. It seems to be working out good. Time will tell. We'll get through this shift. I think Kristen and Bessie is cool, showed up, so welcome in. Good berries. It is nice out here though. The temperature is like, I mean, it's not very sunny. I probably don't need the sunglasses, but I like them. 68 degrees, dude. 68 degrees. Let's get the bag. Yep, I think we'll be all right. It's just Chinese parts. You know, you're always running a risk with Chinese parts. It could like burn up on me. Like it could stop charging. The regulator could go out. It could overcharge. There's a lot of things. Kill my battery, whatever. There's a lot of things that can happen. So we find out in the testing phase. 14.4 right now as driving, so you know it's not always going to put out that higher voltage if the regulator's working. As long as the battery doesn't need to be charging, you know, we could probably see those lower numbers like in the 13 range. It's going to change based on whatever the regulator calls for, so I think we'll be all right. Think we'll be all right. So, Sean, not got any more offers yet? You'll get something. Something will come through. I got one offer though, but that one was going down 98. 13 volts. That's according to my idiot voltage gauge that I have that's plugged into the 12 volt adapter, the 12 volt socket. It can somehow potentially read, but it was like doing 14 right now, just now, so 14.4 or something like that. So I'm gonna keep a check on it. I need like an all-time volt meter plugged in. I need to hardwire something in. I don't know why they don't have those on cars. Like, it should be part of my readout. Yeah, I'm staying away from 98 from here forward. I got to remember it's not 12 o'clock. It's like pre 5 o'clock traffic. So I've got to act accordingly. I can't be taking any deliveries up north right now. If I do go up north, it's got to pay good, and it better be somewhere off like Norwood or somewhere along in there. That would be okay. I can always come back up Honeycutt into Falls. There's a lot of options, but anyway, I'm going to let you guys, some reason they don't teach electricity in school. Yeah, they should, dude. I even don't have a full, like, proper understanding. You have shopping turned off. Told me it's busy. Shop and deliver opt. Order faster. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to show you that view there. Yeah, I think they don't want you to know much about it. Also, David. I'll be right back, guys. Let me go pick up this order. All right, that's a lot of ice cream. It's like 4 of those concrete things, I think. So, 98 Olive Branch. Yeah. Yeah, it's Oh yeah, that's true too, Casey. They're doing a lot of work down there too. I have gotten deliveries on Ruckus. Actually, I have gotten a couple. It's right over there, like to the right. You can't really see it, but you know. But yeah, I have actually gotten a couple deliveries over there. So we're going down Leesville now. Down past what's it called, Hickory Grove or whatever. Past that. Bigfoot Junior, what's up? How's it going, man? Back on the road. We're back in action with a fresh serpentine belt and a fresh alternator. At 91 people in the house, 36 of you hit the like button. I appreciate that you did that. Thank you very much for doing that.
Drive west.
Yep. So we're 1.8 miles away from the delivery in your zip code. Nice. All right. See if we can get out. We got to go down. Basically, we're going down to like Radnor. It's basically like right off this road. This road ends, like dead ends or whatever kind of thing. And we're going down to that, like Leesville / Hickory Grove Church. We're gonna go past that, go into the neighborhoods. The signal sometimes can break up when we go down there, so just know that. We'll be in and out though if that happens. So it's good to have a new car part or two. Yeah, it's good. It's just the belt. I'm feeling good about the belt because the belt was really in bad shape. I'd feel bad that I didn't do the tensioner because I feel like if the belt hasn't been replaced, then the tensioner hasn't, and I probably need that. So I'll probably pick, if everything's good with these parts, I will probably pick up a tensioner and throw that in there. You guys saw the setup. It wasn't that bad. Probably take me a few minutes, just get all the stuff out of the way and go ahead and put that tensioner in, and then I'll have a new tensioner, new belt, new alternator, new starter, but Chinese parts. So the belt was I think Goodyear brand, but the alternator is a off brand, so I'm not like gonna count on too much. We'll see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. $92, 13 mile. Wow. That's great. Vaquero, yeah, my alternator went out yesterday. I got the old battery light. So I got home as quick as I could. Car made it home, but it was showing less than like 12 volts at that time. And I got an alternator and a belt shipped in overnight from Amazon. And I did it this morning on the live. I did it on the live stream, but the afternoon crew probably missed it. So but we're back in action though. Yeah, we'll be at New Leesville and Radnor. That's where we're going. This neighborhood. These kids are down here on these bikes. Yeah, that's a total banger, Bigfoot. Congratulations to your wife for that order. Okay. Taking a left, taking a right. So the signal may give out down here a little bit. Just hang in there if it does. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. I think it's weird. It depends on the time of day, it seems like. Or maybe it's the weather. I don't know if it's the weather, but anyway, this will be our first delivery of the day. Oops, I was supposed to take a right. And I was supposed to take a right. So let's do that. Oh, I can do this. Nice. I don't have to, I can just keep going. I was going to turn around, but this will actually work out pretty good because then I'll be facing. Looks like I would have done a circle anyway, according to this. Yeah, the Starlink doesn't like overhanging trees. No, but I'm on the mobile network for the phone, so I was live streaming from the Starlink earlier out in the middle of the field, right, whatever. But I was live streaming Starlink then, but right now I'm live streaming from the mobile network. I have the Starlink running my chat phone though, so the Starlink has been demoted to chat phone duty. But the mobile network doesn't pick up too good over here. In fact, the Starlink would look better in this area. I'll be right back. Be right back. All right, so far we're at $19 for 15 minutes. Not bad. We got $8.50 going Panda Garden back up into it's 4 o'clock. Wonder if we could pull that off. Back to Norwood. Going down to 98, but I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try to pull this off. I'm gonna try to pull this off. It's like an 850 for like 9.5. I know it's upside down, but we're ways from in town anyway, and I think I can go the back roads. This is going to 90. I'm going to 98, Jeff, but I'm going to 98 using back roads. I think I can get there using Old Creedmoor or whatever, and then it's coming back into town, which won't be a problem. Coming back into town's not the problem. Going down 98 either direction is the problem. So I'm actually going to take this one just to get the day going, just to keep the ball rolling. And it's only 4:10, so maybe it won't be so bad. We got 115 people in here. Nice. Welcome in, guys. So we're gonna go drive this delivery. So we're gonna do some country roads. Let's do some country roads. See if we can get that traffic. I see a school bus. Oh no. I hope they go into the neighborhoods, like into the neighborhood. I don't want to be behind the school bus. It's another slow day. Have yet to get an offer. Oh my goodness, Sean. Toyo, what's up? I think I said hey to you. What state do you live in? This is North Carolina. Got a while to return that alternator if it's Amazon. That's true. If it fails, I'll pull that sucker out and she's going back to Amazon. But it would suck to be on the side of the road. Let's see. 12.8. Yeah. There, what's up? In and out. Yeah, I hear you, Toyo. That's good. Do your thing, man. Make that money. Do the things you got to do to pay the bills. Yeah, at the end of the day, if the car goes down the road, it'll work for what you need it to work for. It doesn't have to be perfect. These are work cars. So I just need this thing to start every time and go down the road for me. And if it does that, I think we're okay. Taking Rocky to the park. Nice. Yeah, I think we got like 60 likes or something like that. So this one's not going to be as fast money. A little more driving, but testing our car out too. So it's all good. $47 in lunch break. That's great. It's good, dude. 12.9. So we should be able to get. That's me like plugging and unplugging my little. Bigfoot's coming in with like 64. Nice. Yeah, appreciate you guys. Yeah, we'll just do the country roads thing, man. And I think I can get in and kind of snipe this order and get back out without getting into the heat of the traffic. Plus, it's 4:14, so might not be too bad. It said to go back up Creedmoor, but I think I'm gonna go back up Old Creedmoor because I've got to go to Norwood anyway. So I may go up like a different way than what the GPS was telling me, and I think it's actually going to take some miles off. But I could still go up Creedmoor. I just have to get out on 98 and get out into that for a minute for like a eighth of a mile. But I think Old Creedmoor, because I can come back out of that parking lot and come back out to the light and use the light to get across 98, and then I'm home free. And then I get up to Norwood, and it won't be so bad on Norwood. So that's what we're doing, dude. No, I'm just starting work now, because I finished the alternator and I ate, and my family came back to the house or whatever. They were like out doing stuff anyway. It all worked out great, and they came back, so I chilled with them for just a minute, ate a little bit, and then like I changed clothes because my pants were like, had like stuff like just car working on the cars gets you dirty a little bit. So anyway, changed clothes, all that stuff, and then came back out, had to get gas, jammed some music on the way, and I'm back on the road. Super to help fund car repairs. Bigfoot Jr. coming in with the $9.99 super to help with the car repairs. Appreciate that, Bigfoot Jr. Big internet fist bump. Thanks for keeping the wheels rolling. Thanks for helping keep the wheels rolling. That is definitely going to help keep the wheels rolling. There's always another repair around the corner too. So yeah, dude, thank you so much for the $9.99. You got a woohoo from Aaron out in Arizona. Let's go. Now we got some traction on the stream, and we got some traction on Doordash. We've got 2 orders so far. So we're doing something. We're back in action, dude. That's what it was. Dude, it sucked last night. I was like, dang it. Like, I hope I'm not gonna have to get towed. I'm just thankful, dude, that I made it home. Because like if I'd have took that order, I don't think I would have made it home. And that's why I went ahead and unassigned it, because I was like looking at the condition of the car, the output of the alternator. It was so up and down. It was like 13.8 1 minute, which is fine, but then it was like 12. I was like, wait, what? Like 12, I'm like dead 12, like just straight battery level output. And I was like, oh. And I was like, okay, I probably need to just try to go home. Because, okay, so I've had a backstory. I mean, I've had alternators fail many different ways, actually. I've had, well, multiple ways. I've had the regulator go out and the alternator overcharge, which is scary. That happened in a Hyundai Elantra. And what happened was there's so much electricity output that it will like make your hair stand up on your skin, and you can feel it, and it will blow the battery up eventually. It blew my battery out. It swelled up my battery, and like to get where I was in the hood when it started happening, I noticed what was happening. I was like, oh man, it's giving me too much energy. So I like turned the lights on, turned the radio up, turned the fans on, turned like everything I could turn on, turned the bright lights on to try to soak up as much of this energy as possible, because it was giving me too much, at least to where I could get to where I could stop. But then I had to eventually stop. I could feel it, like it was cooking me, dude. So that was one of the weirdest things ever. And then but last night, but then also other times I've had the battery light come on. It's the alternator, so I try to get home, and then it would just like kill, and the car would die like not long after that battery light would come on, thinking that I had a little bit of time to get home and didn't make it. So I got given more grace last night than ever when a battery light has come on, to be able to get all the way from Raleigh to my house. So I was thankful for that, because in previous times the car didn't make it, like not that far. So I knew I couldn't take that sweet $16 for 4 miles, and I had to give it up. Snow accumulation today. Oh, you should get better orders in the snow, I would think, right? I know I was, dude. I was getting a lot of orders in the snow when it started snowing here, but this is the South, so it's a little different. We had that order going all the way to Oxford, those 2 orders. That was $28. I think he gave me a $5 tip, too. So we ended up like, I don't know, it was like 30 bucks, 30 something. Deliver 30 or something like that. Come on. I gotta get around these guys, get through this light. This isn't bad. So yeah, we've entered, this is at 98. It's not looking bad right now either, guys. If you're in the area. It's not looking bad yet. It hasn't started yet. The chaos, the madness. But anyway, so. There's no business like snow business. I hear that. Can I back in over there? Did he park like where I can back in? I think he did. I think he did. There's room. Sean got an order, it looks like. He's back to shopping. He had to turn the shops on. All right, I'll be right back. Let me go grab this order. Yeah. Funny, the route it wants me to go was that up Creedmoor. And when I plugged in my way up Old Creedmoor, it saved a minute. Isn't that interesting? Why do they want me to go up Creedmoor? Because it's simpler, I think. Almost 20-minute order. Nice. Yeah. So just like that. 14.9. So it starts out 14.9. That makes sense that it would charge more. It's putting out higher to recover from the battery sitting or anything sitting after the car's been turned off. Just top the battery off real quick. So I think its alternator is working and doing its thing. Like, obviously it's doing its thing, but I think it's doing its thing properly, which is also good. So we're gonna go back out the right way here. Whoa. Should just let him go. Maybe he can go behind me. I don't even know where he's going. He's just sitting there. It's all good. He can get out behind me if he wants. Let's go. So, let's see. We started at what? 4 o'clock just about? Maybe a little after, but let's say 4 to 6 to 10. 4 to 10 is 6 hours. So I'm thinking we could probably do like 125 today. We might be able to do 125 if we're good. Just statistically speaking, that's about realistic. Because we're usually at like $75 or so by now, or more. If I go all the way up to 7, we might be able to do more, but you know, we'll see. Yeah. Get out of here. To basically pay for the alternate, not quite the belt and the alternator, but basically making my money back. But think about it, guys. If it had been a shop, probably would have been pretty bad. Probably would have been $500 to $700 maybe. I don't even know. I should call my buddy and be like, what would you quote somebody for this job that I just did? Just so I can have an idea how much we're saving, you know. I don't think you can do over 1,000 a day delivering. No, I got it, Kendra. It's all good. You're good. I appreciate you. Oh, he's not going to be able to turn. He's going to have to wait for that Ram van to come by. 2.5 hours labor. Yeah, I did it in, I think, technically in like under 2 hours, I think it was, but I don't know, the live stream was longer than that, but also because I was showing you guys the live stream and stuff. Kendra. Donut for alternator, non-cherry banger fun. Let's go. Mark from Australia must be using that VPN today. I got those New Zealands. Got those 2 New Zealands going on. Appreciate it, Mark. Thank you. I owe you a fist bump. A big old internet fist bump. That's what I owe you. So thank you for that. We'll get stopped here in a minute. Probably like 4 minutes. Country roads, we don't have a lot of stops like we do in the city. Have a lot of stops like we do in the city. But yeah, I appreciate that, and I appreciate everybody that like came in this morning and hung out. You know, we weren't Doordashing. I know a lot of people watch for the Doordash and stuff. It's like, but sometimes it's fun to hang out, right, and just do other stuff. We did our breaks the other day. You know, a lot of people decided to come in and hang out, and that was fun. I thought that was fun anyway. Jeff is a YouTube premium member. We like premium members. I need to do that. It's about time for me to give back to YouTube and get my premium membership. I think I make enough on YouTube to do that now. Because I don't like commercials either. All right, we'll take it right here. Mark, haven't forgot about you. We're gonna get you squared away very soon. All right, let's see. A second. Okay, directions.
Drive west on
Yeah, yeah. $16-hour. Now you're doing 16 hours, not at the W-2 job or not at the psychology job, but at the like Uber, stuff like that. You're doing Uber and stuff, or is this the actual like job? Probably Uber, right? 'Cause not many jobs have you out there for 16 hours. Doordash, Uber Eats, nice. Let's go, Mark. Let's make this money. All right, I gotta take a right. I might have to flip the camera on this one. Can't remember if this is the one with the tennis court. This might be the one with the tennis courts. Yeah, I'm gonna park. And I gotta flip the camera. I'd love to show you this house, but I don't do that from the, you know, I just try to keep people's privacy private. But this dude's homie's got tennis courts in here. The house. So Mark, before you go, I know you're about to go hustling. Big internet fist bump. Rather appreciate the 2. We're gonna keep the wheels rolling with that. Oh, it's only $8 and something. It's not that nice. I think the guy bought it, and whoever built it before had the tennis court, and he got like a deal on it or something. I talked to this guy one. He's actually kind of cool. Not the biggest in the world, but it's all good. All right. Hey, how's it going? All right. We're at $17.50 in 30 minutes. The tip was $5, $3.50 base pay. Yeah, whatever. We're gonna move on in. You know what they say? You can't keep a good driving daily man with a vision and a strong why down for long. That's true. It's true. They do say that. They do say that. Dude, Tom, your car's gonna start looking like a police car soon when you have it all set up like what you're talking about doing. I don't know. This is a circle driveway, but I don't know if I should be taking this circle driveway or not. It's a tennis court. It's like a regular house in a regular neighborhood. It just happens to have a tennis court. So I don't think to me, it doesn't translate into like big money or anything. It's just somebody liked to play tennis. Put a tennis court in there. I had a house that I rented one time with some friends, and it was on a farm, and we convinced the landlord to let us build a go-kart track. And we did, and we ran that go-kart track like almost every day. We had a go-kart, like a buggy, and some like those little Baja like trail bikes and stuff, and then one of us had a dirt bike, which we all like rode everything. We all rode everybody else's vehicles too. So that was fun. That was a fun time. Dude, that's so funny. Mark, everybody has worked with a Mark Harris. Susan was saying the same thing the other day. David's like, well, I would want to keep him down. I think he was talking about the circumstances. David. Oh, I swear Susan said that she worked with the Mark Harris in like some part of Australia. I can't remember. But that's so interesting, dude. That must be just a very popular name. Either that or Mark is just like literally all over the world all the time. Because for a minute there, I was like, is she for real? Because Susan's actually in Australia. So I was like, maybe she's for real. Like, maybe it's him. Maybe. What if Susan worked with Mark? Like, at one point in time. All right. Back on the road. See, Kelly, what's up? Yeah, we're back. Back in action. Oh, and they stole a cart? We didn't steal the carts. One of my buddies had one of the oh, come on, dude, get out of the road. At least you're wearing a yellow jacket, but that's not too smart. He had like a straight up racing cart with the live axle rear end and the Honda clone engine and everything. And that thing was pretty awesome. And then, but we had also like a buggy style cart that we had. My buddy Muscles and I built. Like, well, we bought it and like put together some parts that got it going. And then, is that a dash coming in or what? Yeah. And then, like I said, we had this. I showed you guys the mini bikes the other day. So we had mini bikes, and then we had the bigger mini bikes, like the Baja style trail bikes with the little bit of like it didn't have the rear suspension, but it had the front forks. I still have one of those actually with a 212 Predator on it. And I also had the Coleman for a while, the 200. This is all before I had children. But yeah, our landlord thought it was awesome. He was like, dude, you guys are building a go-kart track in the field out there. And I was like, dude, yeah. He thought it was fantastic. We got lucky with that landlord. We had a smaller circle track. Like this was a track with like all kinds of turns. It had switchbacks and stuff, but we also had a circle track that we built. It was a horse arena originally, and then we turned that into a circle track with a bank for the race cart. So we just run that race cart around like. It was fun, dude. It was pretty awesome. What's up, HB? See if we can get out of this traffic. But it was pretty cool. Yeah, he knew we weren't gonna like sue him or something. So it's country stuff, dude. You know, like you know somebody who knows somebody, and then they got a house, and you know what I'm saying? Like before that, I lived in a trailer with one of the same roommates. But those guys were cool too, because they like were mechanic. They had a mechanic shop and stuff. But we weren't allowed to have a go-kart track there. Yeah, things got serious once we moved to the farm. It's pretty fun times. He had a barn, so we were able to put all the vehicles down in the barn and could work on them down there and stuff. All right, so we're back up here. We're at 1750. And about 45 minutes of work. I'm gonna reset the network. Since we came in from that far off location. Also restart the app. We should be in business now. Should be in business. But yeah, he loved it. He thought it was cool as heck, man. He was like, dude, you guys got, because I had the modified Hondas, had my little hatchback, I had my little at one point in time I had that 89 that you guys see in the thing. And I had my buddy had one too, like he had an 84 Civic that we had put together and painted. So this guy thought we were just so cool, like yeah. That was pretty cool. Good times. October Scorpio for life. What's up? Jeff. Yeah. What did Mark say? Oh. Huh. All right, guys. So, here we are. Waiting for orders again. I think we made too much. DoorDash is mad at us. Ready to go away. Where are you going to? Angela? 1750. That's odd. All I did was hit the dash button, right? And it says dash ends at 11:30. So that's interesting. No orders right now. See if it's paused. I'm not on my Starlink. So that's not the issue. Yeah, this is the time of day. Baby daddy's sold separately. Yeah. Yeah. Can get crazy out there. Clear the cache too. on my apps. Get some ambient noise. Oh, we got an order, but we can't get it because it's. I gotta force stop the app real quick. All right. Yep, it's a 725 for 4 miles. I think we're gonna take that.
Drive north.
You do DoorDash full time? Kinda, yeah. I don't consider it a full-time job or anything like that. It's part of a system, but I do usually 60 hours on average. So you could take that however you like. Some people say that's is full-time. Some people say it's too much or it's not enough, but it's part of a system for me. So we're going to Zaxby's, guys. What's up, Paul? Here we go. Going to Zaxby's. Item. It's just a meal. It's a single meal.
Drive east on Strickland.
Mm-hmm. No, I think I need to get it online. I'm gonna get the form, the 1099 online. What's up, Dave? I'm still putting all my stuff together. Kind of procrastinating a little bit on taxes. I have a lot of things that I need to put together. It's kind of like it's a lot of different little things. Yeah, the newly discovered Zaxby's. I can't give tax advice. We're 3 minutes from Zaxby's. It looks like we'll be able to do, if we get this done, in a relatively decent period of time, 4 miles, we should be able to knock this out as long as the order's ready. We right in there in a good hourly. This will be the third order. Yeah, I've never given tax advice, Jeff. I can't give tax advice after that last day. Yeah. Don't take any advice from me ever. That's just like my blanket statement. This is not advice. Nothing I ever say is advice. Ever. I don't know why people. I don't know. Sometimes people just ask. I guess they might be trolling, or maybe they're genuinely asking. But I can't give that information. All right. I'll be right back. Let me go get the order. Got the order. That was nice. All ready. Let's go ahead and put that thing in the bag. We got 299 so I need to pass 600. Oh, okay. And there may be a threshold still. Well, I don't want to say it. I'm not going to say it. Nope. I'm not talking about taxes at all. Shut my mouth. Even if it's for entertainment purposes, I'm just going to be quiet.
Drive south.
All right, let's see. That was quick. It was ready, so it's good. Stacy's on her fourth order for $30. I did stay at a Holiday Inn Express last night. Yep, right before my first. I made my first $1 million deal. Wow, the signal's not looking too good. It's all right. It'll get better. Go. We've got about 2.6 miles. 2.6 smiles. And yeah, so maybe 7 minutes, 6 or 7 minutes, something like that. Yeah, dude, I was really lucky, Jeff, that that was even a possibility. Very lucky, really. I know, it broke, dude. I was like, when I looked at the prices at AutoZone, I was thinking like 200, maybe 250. It was in the 300s. Even on up to 4, I was like, man, no way, dude. No way, dude. I can't do that. Like, I'm not even gonna participate in that. I mean, I don't, Dave, I don't, speed to deliver. I'm not gonna like speed or like run stop signs or stoplights. Like, it's not that important. Like, you know, consistency is key. Like, I don't waste time. I'm not trying to waste time. Like, I'm not gonna stop and get a snack at the dang gas station. I don't buy things at the gas station anyway, but you get what I'm saying. $15-minute wait. Yeah, that sucks, Sean. So you guys didn't know, but last night, I didn't even tell you this. So this happened last night. After I got off the live stream, went over to Kendra's. Yeah, I think all is good now, Ben. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out earlier too. After I got off the stream, I got an order that was a double, $17 double, Panda Express, and Outback Steakhouse. All right. I was like, okay, this is pretty good. Panda Express took like over 15 minutes. How do I know? Because it was 15 minutes that I waited. I was really hoping to get it before the 15 minutes. DoorDash does this thing where sometimes they'll give you a contract violation for extreme lateness. Since DoorDash is my only platform right now, I'm not trying to get a contract violation if I can help it. And so I had to leave the store. They still didn't have it ready. So I'd wasted like between 10 and 15 minutes basically over at Panda Express. And I get over to the Outback Steakhouse and basically the same thing happens. I have to unassign the order. Unassigned both those stupid orders and made nothing. I know, I could have played it a lot better probably. I called support. I tried to do all the things. But yeah, basically I wasted maybe 40 minutes. I mean, it was 40 minutes was wasted. I don't know if I had a choice really in the matter. Because I wasn't about to, if they were going to pull the contract violation thing, they were going to do it on both of them. And it's unacceptable. So I just like got off the orders. I got another couple orders that were pretty good. And then I was on that $16 order. I was about to go pick it up when the battery light came on. So yeah, I was already kind of frustrated last night. And then the battery light came on. And I was like, man, you mean I gotta buy an alternator? And I might not make it home. This is wonderful. But, you know, it's kind of funny because Kendra had some words of wisdom on that. I don't even think she was talking about, I don't know, she might have been talking directly to me, but she was right though. And I just kind of like, I was like, yep, you know what? Handle it the same way. So no matter what's happening, you know, so just handle it like a pro, man. Could be being tested, could be being tempted, could be being attacked, but I can't let that get me all worked up and messed up. So I was like, all right, well, I'm just gonna try to get home. Let me see if Amazon has the part. They did, ordered the part, got home, you know, we did this morning, here we are. But and that's it. And it's good. It worked out great. So I could have cried about it, you know, but I didn't. So glad I didn't. Probably wouldn't have cried about it anyway, but you know what I'm saying, like metaphorically cry. Better just to take care of business. I'll be right back. All right, so we got to order. All right, we don't have an order. I don't know what I was saying. We're at $24.75 for 1 hour and 2 minutes. So, and that's good average. Base pay was $3.75. Tips $3.50. Not too bad. Let's see if we can get another order. Don't dwell on it. You're back on the road making money again 12 hours later. That's right, Sniper. I saw you, I think, this morning too. In exchange for this effort, does the money you earn keep you satisfied? I don't know. Satisfied is such a interesting word. It could mean a lot of different things. Not sure about that. I like what I'm doing. when you combine everything together. I like to look at my life and the things that I do as a system. I've done that and looked at it that way for a long time. So I don't look at DoorDash like, it's like, what do you do for a living? He's a DoorDasher. That's what he does. I don't look at it that way. I have a system, and this is a part of the system. And when I look at it that way, I'm very happy with where I'm at and how things are going. All right. Tropical smoothie and a Chick-fil-A, $11.75 for 4.7 miles. I'm gonna take that. So we gotta go to Tropical Smoothie off of
Drive
Falls.
northeast on Stewart.
Let's see. All right, could have some issues getting out in traffic here, but let's see if we can do it. Tropical Smoothie off Falls. Probably Chick-fil-A in that same across the parking lot. That same messed up parking lot. But 11 and some change for 4 and some change is pretty good. We're gonna take that. Sleep hypnosis. I don't know if I could do sleep hypnosis. I do get pretty hyped sometimes, and I don't think that would work very well for sleep hypnosis. But yeah, I learned how to look. I did learn a lot about like there's a reason, like, so I wasn't always calm in situations, but I've learned how to be calmer in situations, and it's a trained thing. And so I'm not going to get into the details of that, but also I don't think God wants us running around panicking, you know, and freaking out about stuff. But I'm glad you like listening, Kara, and I appreciate the comment. He's going the distance. He's going for speed. I see that, Jeff. All right, 16 hours working is hard. You have my respect. Well, I don't know if I've done 16 hours. I've done 13 hours the other day. I do about 10 daily, but I do it every day. Like six or 7 days a week. You know what I mean? So there's that, and I do other stuff too. So I guess if you would. Technically, if you're adding everything up that I do, I probably am doing some form of work or networking or preparing for work most of the day. This is good. I'm glad we got out on Six Forks before the traffic stopped us. Now we just got to go up here, take a right. So I appreciate you guys riding with me too, by the way. You guys have had some pretty interesting words. And but I just want to say I appreciate you. I appreciate you. This is not an ASMR channel. It's not. But there's somebody in here like plays my videos for their cats because they have a similar voice. I have a similar voice to theirs, I think. That's what they said. So they play the video for the cats. Yeah, Vakira, I would have been probably a bad mechanic, but I'm okay. Like I do okay enough to like survive. I'm fixing my cars. And this is older cars too. Like this is a 2008. The newer cars, I don't really even. I'm not looking forward to ever having to deal with those. I'm gonna continue to try to buy the old cars as long as I can. That's my strategy in life. I don't know what I'm gonna do when my my younger kids start driving, I'm gonna have to get them something safe, and I'm gonna have to get them something good. But I don't really want to. Gosh, I don't want to have them in a car that's like basically a smartphone. I don't know. I know, Jeff. I don't even want to think about it. Now, what I did do for my oldest daughter, and the middle is getting old enough now too. My youngest isn't, but I got her the Jeep immediately, and like the little Jeep that the ride on. And then she graduated to the drift cart. She has the Radio Flyer drift cart. And now she's big enough. I think I need to build her, a go-kart with a gas engine. That's probably going to be next. But my strategy was to have them driving something and be capable, because I'd rather them be capable than incapable. And I think that's going to pay off later if I can do that. And also, I've made like lots of videos for the racetracks and stuff like that. I want all the kids to, to kind of be aware, like, okay, yeah, driving fast is fun, drifting is fun, drag racing, all that stuff is great, but there's a place you can do it, and it's the track, Or if you want to go to the, if you want to build a go-kart for the track, for the go-kart tracks, and go do that, you can do that. But it's not something to do. Like, don't get in the Mustang and go like put it in the ditch or whatever. Like, you know what I mean? That's now what they do with that information and that level of guidance is up to them. I can't control. We can't control our kids. After a certain point, they're gonna have to make that decision for themselves. But what's up, Geese? The Geese here. The Geese. He's gonna try to get my. They're gonna try to get my orders. But you know what I mean. Anyway, I'm trying to give them at least the resources, right? If they don't want to be responsible with that later, then I really can't do much about that. But what I can do is try to build the foundation at least. Why'd you get filtered? I don't think you got filtered. What do you mean filtered? Did I filter you? No, I don't think so. I think you're good, Anthony. I can see you. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Let me go pick up this, what do you call it? Tropical smoothie. I'll see you in the chat. Hopefully it's ready. Cool. That one was ready. So one down. They didn't put my comment on there. On where? I see your comment, but if you can comment it now. I don't know why that would happen, dude. Maybe sometimes it does filter out. I have some automatic filtering set, so it's possible you might have said something that it thought was weird and it wasn't. But Anthony, you can go ahead and just Like, you can say whatever it is that you want to say. I know you're cool, so I mean, I don't think anybody would have moderated you. All right, let's see. Look at this Santa Cruz, dude. It's got like a crazy, like, I don't know if that's a wrap or what, but anyway. It's got like the ocean and the palm trees. All right, I gotta get. This is a messed up parking lot. This is a messed up parking lot. I don't even know what to say. I think I'm just gonna go in here. That guy did not even look. He was not even looking, dude. He just put it on everybody else to pay attention. Yeah, I'm just gonna park here and go in that way. How much is this one? It's like 11 something for 4 miles. At some point when they start driving on their own, it's up to them. People on the sidewalk need to stay alert. Yeah, right. Goodness gracious. $12.50 shop. Added a double for additional 21. Let's go. Nice, Sean. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna tell them thank you, and they're gonna say, "My pleasure." Got it. Dude, it was ready. Like, it's 2 orders in a row ready. Sweet. Okay. Who are you kidding, John? It seems you have a good knowledge of vehicles, and if you did that full time, you'd probably be better than most people in a professional. I've said this. Oh, okay. Well, thanks for the comment, Anthony. I appreciate you actually retyping that, because I don't know why that would have got held up, but you might be right. I mean, I don't know, dude. I'd have more knowledge than I do now. If I did it every day, I would be better at it than I am now. So you could be right. All right, HB, take care. Get some rest. We're in Raleigh, North Carolina. Vaquera says good order. I agree. All right. Miss Osteen, what's up? I am going to get out of this parking lot. As you guys can see, that little area right there is a mess, and at times can be hard to get out. So I will begin to go to try to work towards that now. All right. All right. Come on, car. Come on, car. We can get out now. Correction. directions.
Drive southeast on the village circle. Then turn left to stay on the
Yeah,
village circle.
to hear you. So they've got a protected turn, so I can go right safely. Sweet. Go up to Sandy Forks. Rolling right along. Traffic's picking up a little bit, but it's not too bad, and we're going the right directions, so that's good. Alan, what's up? Okay. So far, the little alternator is doing what it needs to do. Battery itself would have died a long time ago. So, if it wasn't. So it's functioning properly right now. So far it's like a little W. It's not quite a big W. It's like a little W for the Chinese parts right now. Yeah. Yeah, I appreciate it though. That's what I meant, is like reposting it so I can read it, because I know you wanted me to read that, so I wouldn't have typed it either. Oh my goodness. All right, we got one minute to the drop off. Yeah, eventually, guys, there'd probably be a repair that I'm not going to be able to do. You know, I'll have to make a big decision, but so far we're doing pretty good. Trying to prepare myself when that day comes. I mean, it's happened at certain vehicles, and okay, cool. So this is the place right here. All right, I'll be right back. Let me see which one this is. Okay, let me drop this off. Chick-fil-A. Okay, we're gonna drop off the second one, and then we'll get some totals. There was like a brown lizard up there. I guess it's warm enough, the lizards and stuff are coming out, which means probably the snakes are coming out, but it startled me a little bit. Now, I actually like lizards, but it was because it was brown, and all I saw was like the little tail, and I don't. The idea of snakes that have that particular color. So I was like whoa, for a second. It's like crawled right up underneath where I was putting the food. Probably gonna be sitting out there waiting for the homeowner. How much was the alternator? 125 plus tax plus a $20 belt. You think your alternator's overcharging the battery, Paul? That's not good. Dude, it can blow up a battery if it's not. I had one that like literally expanded the case on the battery eventually. Like it didn't take long either, because once it starts getting into the 15, 16 level, like or high 15s, like for me, I was able to feel the hairs standing up on my Like I could feel that electricity. No, I'm sensitive to electricity anyway. Not so much that I like, cry about it or whatever, but it's I feel it, electricity. Like it's electric in the air. Like I can tell like what's going on. Like if I'm underneath like big power lines, like I used to that trailer I was telling you guys about. It was under like large power lines that were like high voltage lines, like long distance, and I could feel that whenever I would go out there in the yard out there that was underneath it, because there was a yard back behind the trailer, and in that yard, above that yard was those lines, those power lines. I could feel it, but yeah, it blew out my battery. Like it was about to blow it up completely. It kind of like expanded the case like on the outside of it. So you got to be careful with that. You could take the old alternator for money. I could take the old alternator for money. I'm thinking about trying to rebuild it. Get a rebuild kit for it, because the old alternator had about twice as much copper in it as the new one. And I feel like it's much more quality components, so I could get a rebuild kit for the rest of the unit. Probably it'd be, if this one ever went out, that'd be a replacement that would last the lifetime of the car. So I'm thinking about, I didn't have to do a core charge for it. AutoZone wanted like $300 plus the core, like 350. I think it was like close to $400. After tax, it could have been over. There was a couple different options. They were both over $300, $300 and $400. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous, man. Whenever I say ridiculous, I always think of that guy in The Godfather. It's like the movie producer, and he's like, that would make me look ridiculous. And a man in my position cannot be made to look ridiculous. Then he wakes up with like the surprise in the morning. All right, let's see. I'm gonna back right up in here. They want Johnny Fontaine in the movie. He's like, Johnny Fontaine doesn't get that part. And he ends up getting the part though, doesn't he? All right. Let's see. Gotta run. Lodge meeting night. Okay, take care, Jeff. Original battery. I'll read that in a minute. I gotta go. I'm gonna drop this off. I'll be right back. I'll let you guys in on the numbers. What's up, Arkansas? 3650 in an hour and 27 minutes. 4 out of 5 taken. That was an 1175, 275 base pay combined, $5 tip and a $4 tip. That's the deal. That's the deal right there. All right, so let's see. Is Alan laughing at my Godfather references? Let's see. I have a 2000. Okay, that's why whenever I got something to eat, just pause the app. It's not only active time. Oh, hold on a second, guys. We got a 7. We're gonna take this. This is a $7 plus tip, 2.4. Good order. Gonna take that. McDonald's. Original battery should have caught fire last winter. Only by miracle it didn't. My one replaced it with now 0% won't charge. Dang, dude. You might need to do some work on your charging system. Brian says I can get a rebuild kit. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Thinking about trying my hand at it. I would have to find a couple hours here and there, like in the evenings. I wouldn't rush through it. I would just try to do it slowly. Uh, Vaquero was saying something. Says the order's ready. I got to roll, guys. Saved a couple $100 by doing it yourself. Yeah, no doubt. Oldsmobile Cutlass Supreme. What about it? I had a Cutlass Sierra that I drove for a while. It was like a family car. When I was younger, my dad had it, but I drove it for a while. It was like a Cutlass Sierra. But it wasn't that old. It was like a 93 or 4. I don't know. It was kind of cool though. It's like a boxy looking car. But it was front wheel drive, 3300 engine. But it was decent. It was a good little car. I mean, kind of bare bones. No, that was an Oldsmobile. Yeah, it was an Oldsmobile. Yeah, exactly. Let's see. First of the. Yeah, if the batteries are getting destroyed, check your charging system for sure. So we're on our way to McDonald's. Kind of glad they have a light here that's going to help me get out. You guys had a Ford Tempo at SC school? I see old cars that people used to not think were cool. And I'm like, dude, that car looks cool now. Speaking of cool, I'm going to put the AC up on the... I haven't run the AC compressor yet. I'm going to run the AC real quick and put it on the defrost so that it could cool the phone down. That's on that same serpentine belt that I did today, so it's going to kind of put it to the test. All right, we're in. Let this guy go. Come on, dude. There we go. Stacy's at 50. I'm at like 36. Did I say I was at 36? I think I am. Yeah, 36.50. Let's go, Stacy. She gets really good orders, man. Her acceptance rate, I think, is extremely high too, which is interesting. I feel like once you get to a certain point, maybe you do get better orders. I'm not sure. But also, she's got that military base. It might help. Yeah, that'd be the regulator, Paul. Not mechanical advice, entertainment purposes only. Probably the regulator, though. The thing that keeps it from overcharging. Because the alternator could put out a massive amount of power. It's actually pretty impressive what they can do. Yeah, look at Moxie Man, what's up? Puzzled Elephant, what's up? Welcome in. Stacy Tom says, go, go, go. Yep. So we're well on our way to our little goal for the day too. So it's good to see people doing well out there. I love hearing the progress and the results. 96%. Yeah, I thought you were at 95 the other day, I think, when you said it. So now I know that's true. That's insane. Good. You're working the system the way the system wants you to work it, and it's paying off for you. I'm cool with that, man. I'm not stubborn about how I guess I am a little bit. I don't like to do shops, but I understand that this algorithm thing, it has an impact. And while I would like to, you know, sometimes be more selective, I am pretty selective, to be honest, but sometimes I decline 6 or 7 of them in a row. But I realize that that it does want you, the system does want you to take a lot of orders, and it'll probably reward that. Yeah. And if that works for you and you could pay, and it helps you pay the bills, and that's, nobody could tell you what to do. You got to figure out what works for you. You do only food and alcohol. Yeah, I only do food. I don't do alcohol, but yeah, I only do food. I'll be right back, guys. Let me go and get this order here. It says it's ready. We'll find out. We'll find out. Dude, it was ready. It was sitting there ready, waiting for me. All right, so now we're going back down 6 Forks the other way. Still yet to believe that, as that thing gives me orders even when I have crap stats. It's super rare. Yeah, but do you get like $30 orders pretty consistently? The thing is, Stacy's like reporting that she's getting like pretty high paying orders consistently, and I'm wondering if those are going to the priority, you know, management for the algorithm. I wonder that, because sometimes when I'm platinum too, like I do get like pretty high paying orders as well. Well, that's what I'm saying, Moxie, man. Stacy gets like, there it is, 25 plus higher offers at Chili's. So that's what I'm thinking, is like, that's the benefit. So I don't know, man. It's I don't know that anybody has it completely figured out. And I don't know that if somebody in one market had it completely figured out, that they would even be able to apply that strategy in another market. I don't even know. You know, that's, you know, that's stuff that's beyond my understanding of the system. But one can speculate. And because I know sometimes they'll send me like a 2 for 11, you know, a 6 for 16. You know, like they'll do this over and over and over again sometimes, and it's like I can't take those orders, so I don't take those orders. But yeah, Tom might be right about and it's, why wouldn't they? Because they could obviously do that. Well, what Tom said, you guys can read it. They can obviously do that, so why would they not take advantage of that technology and the ability to do it to get the desired results? Which is basically, you got to think, what do they want? they want these orders delivered. Like, so if there's it, you know, it could even be a difference of whether there's a lot of orders or not a lot of orders. You know, some markets, like some slow markets, there may literally not be that many orders. And if you got a lot of drivers, then people are going to be sitting around because there's really no way. It's not. I used to have a friend that worked the slow market, and he would call me, and I would come up here and work Raleigh, and he'd be working the slow market. And he'd be just sitting and waiting and sitting and waiting and sitting and waiting. And I was like, man, it's too slow down there. I don't think they have enough orders, because you got to look, there's only like 7 or 8 restaurants. And at a certain point in time, the business dies down, and most of those restaurants, small town, and they may not have, if you got 5 or 6 drivers, there may be 4 orders going on in town at one time. It's a small town. So you can't get, he would get so mad at Doordash, you know, thinking Doordash has got the keys to the whole thing. But the thing is like, the algorithm can't push you an order that doesn't exist if you're in a small market. Now, when I'm in Raleigh, there's almost always something going on out here. But even when it gets to like 10 o'clock in this area where we work during the day, what do I got to do to get orders? A lot of times I got to move over to another little zone, because that's where if there's no restaurants open, you're not getting an order. So no amount of like algorithmic charisma is going to get you an order when there are none. So that's something to keep in mind as well. All right, let me drop this off. I'm going to back in so I can just exit quickly. So you got to figure out, you know, somebody was like telling me, like, you know, get the DoorDash customer app going so you can look and see what's open and what's not in your area. And that's a pretty thing to think about. All right, I'll be right back. All right. So we're at $44 in an hour and 42 minutes, 5 out of 6 taken. That was a $7.50 base pay, $2.50, $5 tip. So that was that. Interesting. So we're at 44 bucks. Not bad. Different managers for different reasons, though, and they flip on and off programs as needed to get this. Yeah, exactly. I think they can't make orders happen when nobody's placing orders. Yep. Nighthawk gets it. And, you know, in a city during the daytime, that's not usually a problem. But if you talk about certain slower markets, it's definitely a problem. You got 6 or 7, 8 drivers out there trying to, when you only got about 8 different restaurants, and every order might not have a restaurant. You know, some of us who have actually worked at restaurants know there might not be an order on deck all the time going out. Like, yeah. So in that case, yeah, you're dealing with the fact that there may not be any orders, and that's, you know, you might have to go to a different market. I have some people that have watched this show and lived in smaller markets and complain. I'm like, man, you might want to, it may unfortunately be that you might have to commute to a city. I go to a city. There's 2 markets much more near me We've driven both of them in Raleigh, but 3 market. Technically, I could go to Wake Forest too. Wake Forest is pretty good though, but it also stretches out into Rollsville and into Youngsville, and it can get you out in the weeds a little bit. So I don't want to always go over there. But that being said, I come to Raleigh. There's a reason why. I've worked all those markets enough. Now, even though we got lucky in Oxford the other night, sometimes we get lucky in Butner Creedmoor. Sometimes we get good experiences in Wake Forest. I believe that mostly, Raleigh is just probably a little bit better of a market than all of those places. Although Wake Forest is pretty good. We got an Outback Steakhouse, 2 orders, $21, 13.7 miles over to Briar Creek. The 2 orders are very close to one another. I'll even show you guys the order. Hey, this is different. I want to show you guys this. I'm going to show you guys this. Look at this. It's blue. Tom, look at this. It's blue or green or teal. Anyway, I'm taking that order. Have you ever seen that before? All right, I'm taking the order real quick. I want the order. 21 bucks. An order that has not been ordered. Yeah, I took the order. I got it. You can see the timer, Moxie. I've done that before and thought that I took it and didn't take it though. I have done that. Let's see. I'm getting a little bit of fog on the windshield because I went too cold. Trying to cool the phone off. I don't know if you saw that, Tom, or not, but I think you showed something the other day too where it was blue. Scared Moxie. Moxie was like, take that order. Well, it's not even that big of it. It was 13 miles. But I've got to do this driving anyway. Like, I got to be out here anyway. So that'll be, if that sets me up for the next hour, I'll be at $65. Yeah. I should have took a screenshot just for my own reference of that. But I know you already had put it out there. I'm not interested in putting it out there. I just thought that was, I like that color. I think that's a cool color. But what's the difference in between that? That just happened. What's the difference in between that and what's been going on the whole time? Like, why did that just pop up on that order? Two orders from Outback Steakhouse. Gamification, yeah. Makes me feel like I want to take it, dude. Beautiful, beautiful blue teal kind of like color. Order looked juicy, man. Looked good. Looked good to me. It's not even that good of an order. It's, technically speaking. But what I'm saying is like, if I get that done within the hour, that's my $20 an hour right there. And now I can't guarantee that Outback Steakhouse is going to have these orders ready. That's the other issue. I'm not getting my hopes up that this works out, but I'm just saying, if it did work out, it's not bad. It's not a bad order because that's my whole hour worth right there of $20 an hour. My market hourly average. So I'm still playing above I'm already above 20 an hour right now. So that will keep me above, which is what I'm looking for. Especially today when I had a half a day that I wasn't working. Trying to make up for it a little bit of lost time, a little bit of expenses and things like that. So that's good. I would like to see Tom in like different games. Like Tom's in the Doordash game right now. but like I would like to see how he operates in other situations. Like that'd be interesting to see you operate in different circumstances, like different a different game. Like, you know, we have the Doordash game, but like I don't know what would it be. Anything, just pick a thing. Construction, or I know you could apply that to logistics, like obviously to logistics for any field, any I think Tom would be good for like moving goods around the world, like trying to figure out how to do that. Yeah, it's going to be blurry sometimes because it's live stream. It's going to be blurry sometimes. It's going to be not blurry sometimes. It's just, there's no control over it. It is what it is. Oh, you're good, Tom. I was just saying I wanted, he's probably not even listening. I was just saying it'd be interesting to see you operate under certain circumstances, doing different things. What's up, Green Seekers? How's it going? McDonald's had a $5 tip. Would you have ever seen the order if there was no tip? I don't know. VIP order, maybe. All right. Let me go see what's going on in here. Can't tell if they're in there or not. Go see what's going on. I guess I'm trying to give them a minute because they usually are pretty good about coming out. Okay. I see somebody in there. So that's good. That means they see me. So I probably don't need to go in. They'll probably come out very soon. I try not to bug them. I mean, if I have wait long enough, I'll go in there. But I try not to. Hopefully these orders will be ready, man. Let's see. $50 an hour and 30 minutes. Good. All right, we got another truck pulling up. That's good usually because that means that this is Outback Steakhouse. Zay just got home for work. What's up, Zay? How's it going? We're just sitting and waiting at Outback right now. I'm gonna let them know it's a long wait time. Oh, the screen is fogging up. The dash is fogging up. Make that go away pretty quick. You're just sitting in the car? Oh, you're just sitting in the car? You got home? I got you. I do that sometimes too. My dog comes out though usually and says, hey. No, the app doesn't tell us when it's ready. I kind of have to trust the employees that they're going to bring it out when it's ready. They don't know who I am, like which car, until they come out and ask. Except for some of these employees know me, so they will know it's me. But they'll be out in a minute. I see somebody getting some orders ready, so we'll see. He's got the orders at the orders ready window. Yeah, there's a lot of people coming up now. Yeah, they just have to come out and see who it is. I don't have any rugrats. I do have children. Let's see. He's about to come out. I'm about to go like holler at him for a minute. They're waiting because they're gonna come out and ask everybody's orders. But I may be able to get these orders a little sooner if I can just tell him which ones I've got. I'll be right back. So that saved me a little bit of time. So I got them both. Confirm pickup. So now we're going on this order. Sweet. Yeah, the one order wasn't even, they had just had not pulled it up yet. But both of those employees know me. So when I came in, they were like, you know, hey, what's up? What you got? Like, and I told them the orders, and they got the orders for me, and that worked out great. So I'm glad I went in and did that. But that one order hadn't come up until just now. So we did good. We did good. It was good timing. Waiting was okay. We wouldn't have got it sooner if we hadn't have waited. Unfog the window. How's it going, Travis? Travis, is that Travis? No, it wasn't yeah. No, it was not already ready, Nighthawk. One of the orders wasn't brought up. They have two stages. They have the one in the, believe me, I've been in there a few times. They have like the table in the back where it's not quite ready yet, and they have to put the bread and all the other things in there. And then once that's done, it comes to the table in the front. one of my orders was at the front table, one of my orders was at the back table. And like, as soon as I asked about it, she was like, yeah, let me go look. And it was actually in the back table, and he was getting that ready, and it came up with a couple other orders. So the timing was pretty good, pretty much perfect. No, you're good, Nighthawk. I'm just clarifying like why I think that it was perfect timing, and that we wouldn't have got him any sooner, but we got him as soon as we could. It was better to go in than to wait in this case, because they have to go wait on 3 other cars now. So anyway, we're gonna go. Let's see. We got a few minutes to drive though. This is a little bit of a drive. Yeah, Outback's pretty good as long as the wait time is not insane. That's an issue though. Tom is answering my question. He was in supply as a field specialist. Nice. No, I'm not gonna do my bring my child to work ride along. I might do it, but I can't live stream that because I don't live stream my children. I don't put them on the internet. My oldest I could probably bring, but yeah. What's up, Rob Garcia? How's it going? So Tom was a supply specialist or supply squadron as a fuel specialist. So probably logistics adjacent anyway. He just has a logistics mindset and data. Like, let's get the numbers. Let's figure out how it's really working, and then let's improve it. That's Tom's thing. Like, green seekers make some money in the market. Waiting on Doordash earnings report today. Paying it forward. Good luck out there. Hey, thanks, green seekers. Much appreciated. The $19.99. Thank you for the message. Thank you for the dono. And man, that's gonna keep the wheels rolling for a while. So I appreciate that. I got a big internet fist bump coming your way, but I can't do it until we get on off the highway. So that's the deal. So thanks to Green Seekers 718 for the big $19.99. You the man. I hope the betting, the kind of bet or whatever pays off. I know it's not a bet, but you know, I hope it pays off what you're doing, what you got going on, the play you have going on right now. You got a woohoo from Aaron out in Arizona. And Sawyer says, the man. Yeah, dude. Appreciate it. That call. Thanks for the reminder. Yep. I am up and running. We are up and running. We fixed the alternator this morning, and we're driving this evening. So the alternator went out yesterday afternoon, and we're back up and running today. And yeah, big shout out to those in the chat who have served. Thank you for your service. Doing the things so that we can do these things and drive around and make money, you know, for a living. How cool is that? Like, guys, we're blessed to be here in America. So just think about that for a little bit. I did replace it myself. I did it earlier on the live stream, the previous live stream this morning. It wasn't too bad of a job. It was not too bad. This car has been fairly easy to work on. There hasn't been too many things that are like, oh, I can't get behind this, or I got to take all these things apart to get to this or whatever. The only thing about this car is the headlights. You have to take the bumper off, essentially, and then the headlight assembly out, which I think is ridiculous for a headlight, replacement, the bulb replacement. But if that's the only thing the starter was pretty easy. The alternator's fairly easy, in my opinion. The solenoids that go down into the valve cover and control the coil packs are easy. I don't know. I guess I can live with the headlight thing. Yeah, add it to the stack. We have a foreigner confirming it's blessed and lucky to be an American. To be in America, yep. We had this conversation yesterday, I think, but it's a conversation worth having. We got people in the country that hate their own country. It's like, well, dude, you're living the benefits. You're living the benefits of being here while trashing the country. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird. What was wrong with the alternator? I don't know. It wasn't charging. I know that. It wasn't charging enough. Let's go. John says retirement. Yep. We're going to take the exit off Lumley. About 1.9 miles to the first drop off. The second drop off is going to be pretty close to the first one. Yeah, we're on 540. So, but we're not anymore. I'm about to be on Lumley Road, and then we're going to go into that. I think we're going on the Arnold Palmer area. Arnold Palmer. Yeah, retirement. I don't know if I could do what you call retirement, like it's typical, you know what I mean? I think I'm going to be doing something for the rest of my life. I want to. I want to be doing... Like, my dad retired, but, he works... In a way, he works. He does a lot of stuff that... he's always working on the house... and working on the, he splits the wood still. In his 70s, he splits the wood still. It's like for the heat, to heat the house in the winter. He splits the wood all summer, all spring and summer to get ready for the winter. Hauls that up to the house. He just lives that lifestyle, and he's always constantly helping people, going out and doing this and fixing that. When the snowstorm was coming, he fixed 3 people's generators, mine included, while I was working on other stuff too. I was working on the car so that I could get right to keep working and then throw money at the situation. And then, so he was behind the scenes. He threw a carburetor on one of my generators. Facilitated me getting one of my generators to one of my buddies. and went and fixed another generator from another family that's associated with my wife, like with the homeschool people. And so he's just out helping people all the time and stuff and doing stuff. So he's retired, but he is busy. But I would imagine like retiring just to relax is not my thing. Like I don't think I would be able to do that. And he doesn't really do that either as much. He's always doing something. So Sean says USA, USA. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah, Jeff, Lumley turning into Westgate is where the coffee place. Okay. I know exactly where it's at. Yeah, green seekers, you got to be smart. So I'm doing the Doordash is brute force, like working, like it's not like labor working, but it is labor, but it's busy. It takes my time, but I make a certain amount, and then I take that amount, and I'm trying to be smart with what I get that from, so I can multiply. That's what I'm trying to do. Yeah, it is in our nature to work, to do things. We're providers and protectors and all of those things. You're probably not feeling very fulfilled if you're not doing some variation of those type of things. I'm trying. No Snapple. I signed up for Roadie last night. I'm on the wait list. I thought I had signed up for Spark, but I can't find the emails from them at all. So I'm going to try again. I'm working to get some more stuff in the arsenal. Nah, it's not the customer. I think it's some scammers that got my phone. That's probably true, Jeff. Yep. All right. I forgot which house it is. One of these. All right, it's this one. All right, cool. So let me go drop off the first one. Let me make sure. No, this one. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. So, second one, it's 2 miles away. So we'll rock this out. Oxyman is brewing some tea. I got some tea in the car right now. Yeah, Stacy, that sucks. They hit a deer. Yeah. Yeah, I want to do Spark, man. I want to do Spark, but I'm not in there yet. I'm not in there yet, man. I'll get in there though, maybe. One thing I like though is I'm building so dude, my other YouTube channel is almost at like 700 subscribers now. That was quick. Because I was at like 300 something for a while over there, but I wasn't doing a whole lot of work. But I made a video, and it's at like 15,000 views right now, and that one helped a lot. So it's growing. So I'm excited about that, man. Very thankful. Bobby, what's up? Yeah, Spark is Walmart delivery. Okay. Which that's going to be busy a little bit because Walmart, is very popular. It's short of Amazon, that's like maybe one of the most popular things. So probably a good thing to be on, right? That's they say like be in the stream of the money flow, like be in the stream so that you can get wet, like it's the currency kind of like surrounds you or whatever, so that you can anyway, whatever. But that would be in the terms of gig apps, being hooked up with Walmart would be one of those places, wouldn't it? I think that's why Spark is, very sought after. A lot of people want to do Spark. But if you have to have a newer car, I might not be able to do it. This is why I like Doordash. I don't have a newer vehicle. So I did read that, Paul. It's not about that we have to work, but it's about that we would experience pain of the labor, but that some of us like the pain. I read that. I skimmed through it before I dropped that order off, but I was also trying to figure out where that order was going. But yeah. We also realize that like there's this level of fulfillment that comes from, it's not about the work, it's about what you're doing with the work. It's your why you work. Nah, dude, I try to read everything when I stop. So, I'm not perfect with it though. The bigger the message, the least likely I'm going to be able to get through it. The thing about not working is you can get in a lot of trouble when you're not working. Idle hands. Typically, this is how we build strength working. It's one way to build strength and fortitude of your character, which that translates into everything. If you don't do that, if you want to seek to get away from that, then you may lose out on those benefits. There's nothing wrong with relaxing after a hard day of work, or relaxing because you worked your whole life or whatever. I don't think. I'm just afraid of losing the edge if I were to stop working. Like if I win the lottery, I think that I would just be like, okay, I can make my work more effective now. I don't think of like, if I win the lottery, I would not be able to have to work ever. No, it's like now I can possibly work and be more effective. The work that I'm here to do, that I've been trying to do this whole time, but not able to be as effective because I have to pay the bills. So I don't, like my second channel, like I don't do as much work over there because I've got to do what pays the bills. but I am starting to begin to be able to take time to focus on that here and there when I have time to have a message to say, like, or whatever, and get over there and do it. And I've got an overwhelming amount of like comments. I think I have close to 500 comments on that one video about the kiosks. It resonated with people, and it's good to hear feedback where people are at. And I haven't been able to read through those comments yet. I have to work, but they're there, and I will do the best I can to read through those comments as soon as I get a chance to. I'll try to make like 5 minutes a day to do it until I get through all of them, or 10 minutes maybe, because it matters. All right, let me drop this off. All right, guys. 65.50 for 2 hours and 20 minutes. That's pretty good. Base pay was $3 combined, $4 tip, plus this other one was a $14.50. So 65.50, 2 hours and 20 minutes. What is that hourly? It's pretty good. If anybody wants to calculate that, I would love to hear the calculations. Do you gamble? Are you talking to me? No. Let's see. I'm skimming through what you guys are saying. I'm just skimming through everything. I don't like shopping, that's true. Lottery could be rigged, I don't know. Akira says it's all good, John. About the comments? $32 something an hour. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Stacy, I don't play the lottery, but somebody said something about the lottery, and so I was mentioning that. I was like, if somehow I actually don't play the lottery, but if somehow I did play the lottery and win, that's what I was kind of getting at, because people use that as a term to say like somebody said they win the lottery. If they won the lottery, they just couldn't wait to do that so they could kick back or something like that. And I was like, okay. But it's like, if I did that, I would want to travel. And if I traveled, I would want to share that. I probably wouldn't share everything. I would keep a lot of it private, but I would want to share the things that would help people to be inspired to possibly do those same things, to travel. Because when you pay it forward like that, or you do something like that, it comes back on you, and there's more than money involved. So if you win the lottery, like, maybe you have your money thing taken care of for now, but you're gonna still be missing certain things in life. I've got to figure out how to get out of here. I don't know exactly what I'm doing. I think I gotta take a globe. I think I gotta take a left here. The comments, yeah. And I'll get to the comments, man. I will. I want to read every single one of them, but because that's why I make that channel, so that I can see where people are at and learn and grow. But 500 comments, it's a lot to go through, you know. Like, It's a lot to go through, so it takes a minute. I need to... No, I don't have to do that. I can do this. I'm just trying to get back to Arnold Palmer. So I go here and I take a right. I go here and I take a right. And then I take a left on Arnold Palmer, and then we're going to go back down to Lumley Road, I think it is. Yeah. I'm going to look at this real quick. By the way, Dave McCook coming in with the $10. $10 from Dave McCook. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. And also, I wanna do this too, real quick. Green Seekers. I never did that fist bump. I don't know if you're still here, but big internet fist bump for Green Seekers. Thank you so much for the message and the 1999, and for keeping the wheels rolling on the Driving Daily Mafia machine. And then now, Dave coming in with the 10. Big internet fist bump to you, man. Appreciate it for the same reasons. Very good supporter. So these guys are bringing the stream to you tonight, and this makes it worth it, so that I can do the things that we've got to do to have these, I think, pretty awesome like live streams. But you know, whatever. Of course, I have to believe in what I'm doing, right? See, I can sell things really well, but I have to like believe in it. So I'm not one of those people that can like sell you just like a garbage. Like some people are like, oh, I could sell you anything. Oh, there he is. There's Green Seekers. Appreciate it, Green Seekers. Yes. And Dave. So, yeah. But if I do believe in it, I can freaking probably can sell you, because I'm like, dude, you got to have this. Like it is good. Like, you know what I mean? Like, so it's easy to sell if you sell what you believe in. If you sell something you don't believe in, that's a whole nother skill set that I don't even think I want to have. So, all right, let's go. New age Ford Bronco in front of you. The license plate saying you're loved. Interesting. Can I ask, what are you using as dash cam? Old OnePlus 9 cell phone. Old OnePlus 9 cell phone. Nothing crazy. Does have a good camera. I'll give it that for the age. Overheats a lot when you're running it and charging it at the same time, but it is a good one. So, all right. Let me try to get out of here. Yeah, right. I think it's right, then a left, actually. Sawyer. It was right, then a left. I think. Right? Hold on. Yeah. No, maybe not. Dang, let me turn around a second. I might be turned around, dude. This neighborhood all looks the same, man. I usually don't get turned around out here in Raleigh, but I feel like... Yeah, no, dude, I'm right. No, I'm not. You're right. Wait, doesn't make any sense. Oh, yeah. No, I'm right. I go around here. It's a long way. It's kind of relatively a long way. Sorry, guys. Oh. Yeah, it's just because we came so far on Arnold Palmer. And like all these houses, each one of these little neighborhoods has like a little green plaque in front of it. They all look the same. They all look the same, but I gotta, yeah, it's like a long distance, whatever. Goodness gracious, dude. I'll know when I get close because it looks, that's something I'm familiar with. This isn't my zone, guys. This order took me out of my zone, just so you know. So, yeah, we're going that way. Oops. But they all have the same plaque. It's like a green plaque with the name of the little neighborhood cut, and it's got the same little stacked stones, and it's like every single one of them looks the same. Like we keep going past, see those little stones, little stacked stones, there's a little green plaque on there. Gosh, dude, every single one of them, they look the same. It's so crazy. Don't they want to be unique? Of course, Doordash is probably not going to give me an order over here. Going back. It might. But if I can get back to Lumley Road, I'm just going to go under the West Gate and go back up to the Taco Bell, the scam Taco Bell. Not that the Taco Bell is a scam, but that's the Taco Bell where the scam happened. Yeah, Bobby's got my directions right now. Oh. Let's go. We got 260. I look up and then we got 263 people in here watching this mess. Thanks for being here. I don't know. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that'd be cool. I just don't want to. I don't want to film people with like without them knowing. That's all. All right. I know this is good. This is familiar because there's a club over here with like tennis courts. Come over here before. I've been this deep in this neighborhood before because I'm always talking about tennis courts. Oh. What, you think I'm funny? You think I'm a funny guy? I'm here. I'm like funny how? Like funny. I'm here to amuse you. I'm here for you. Here to make you laugh. All right. Somewhere up here, there's a traffic circle, and we go around, and we're gonna take like the. I know this, dude. I know this. All right. This is it. This is how we get back. Even though I don't have the map up, I know it. I know it in my bone. I feel it. We're going out to Briar Creek, and Lumley will be there. We'll go right across, and we're gonna be home free. That's right. It is Goodfellas, yeah. That is correct, sir. All right. Okay, yes. We know exactly where we're... This is it, dude. This is it. So the map, I don't use the map. So, like, I look at it, you have to zoom in on it. I'm like, nah, dude. Like, I look at it and try to know where I'm going and then just go. But... All right, cool. We know where we're going. We're going back to our zone now. That might take my hourly a little bit, but that's okay. We're hanging out, dude. You know what I mean? We're just hanging out. Just vibing. I saw somebody from the UK is over here. Thank you for hanging out, and I hope you're enjoying the stream. DJ, what's up? Hey. Oh, you can go, dude. Oh, you're not gonna go? Okay. I'll let you go. So you're gonna inconvenience the people behind you. It's a tow truck, so it's one road. All right, we're on our way back to the zone. What up, Dan? Yeah, we're pretty good. We're back at it. What do we got? We're at 65.50. We're still under 3 hours, but I think we're like 2 hours and 30 minutes right now. Something like that, the dash. And I'm having to drive back to my zone. There's an airplane coming in for landing. UFO, UFO. Look at that UFO, bro. Look at that just coming in, hovering. Should go plane watching one day. I don't really have the gear for that, like the camera gear for that. So we're in Raleigh, North Carolina. It's a Chinese drone. It's the Iranian mothership, bro. Didn't you know? Oh my goodness, dude. We're going back to our zone now. Got to get the tires rotated. Nice, Vaquero. Discount tire. I used discount tire too. I used Just Tires this last time. They had a good quality tire. I was able to get it. Like, I had a deal that I was able to get, and I wanted them to do the alignment. The only thing about if Discount Tire would start doing alignment, dude, they would be my one-stop shop, man. But they don't do alignments, so I've got to go to Just Tires. To get the alignment. We got an order coming in. Please tell me it's in my zone still. 13 for 16. Tony Pizza, 2 orders, decline. I'm gonna decline that. 13.75 for 16 miles. That's not good. Not good for 2 orders. It's upside down. Because the other way around, I may be tempted, but so I'll try to catch up with the chat when I get back around. Like, but I appreciate all of you guys. I got some regulars that are in there, like talking to you guys, especially anybody that comes in new. So just hang out. Some good people here. Get around to you eventually. No, I just declined an order. Yeah, car maintenance is kind of like, so I had a job for a while, and a big part of the job was, it was at a, this is where I learned how to this is where I learned how to build countertops. It was a countertop place, right? So carpentry and stuff, and also granite, but on the other side. I did both, actually, a little bit of both, but before that, I got the job because I was selling a scooter, because I bought a scooter. I had saved up from delivering pizzas, like all of my $1 bills, I would save up. I would spend the 5s, the 10s and 20s, and save the 5s and 1s. I know, weird system, but I did it. Only problem is I had all these ones. So I bought a scooter for like $300. I got a little 2-stroke, like 50cc scooter that you ride around town on. And I went and flipped that. I flipped it for like $475. And I delivered it. I flipped it for $400, but I delivered it for $475. I did a $75 delivery fee. So I'm driving the truck up to the this place, and it's a countertop place. The guy's like, "Do you want to go up or whatever?" And I'm like, "Maybe." So then I go in there, whatever. Anyway, I get a job sweeping the floors, maintaining the tools, and like just doing all the grunt work basically. And so eventually they were like, "Dude, you need to be over here actually doing the building stuff." And I was like, "All right, cool." So I did. I eventually replaced myself with somebody else so that I could move into that, get paid a little bit more, and do like actually like carpentry work. Well, which I love doing, by the way. But all right, we got a Taco Bell, $5.50 for 4, and it is going. I'll take it. We'll see what happens. Anyway, so, but part of that job, it's so interesting because this is like what car maintenance is like. It was sweeping the floor. Well, they didn't have the handlers that you use to get all the sawdust up and everything. So there was just always sawdust everywhere, and you would sweep these floors, right? And by the time you got done, the sawdust was back, right? It was really pointless. It's kind of stupid. If you just fix the air handlers or whatever, or the, what do you call it? There's a vacuum system on all the saws that could pull up all the sawdust into a big system. That wasn't operational. So, it's like, hey, sweep the floor. By the time you get done with the floor needs to be swept again. You gotta do all this. It was stupid. But anyway, I did that, but I had a lot of time to think. But it's funny because car maintenance is kind of like that. By the time you sweep the floor, it's pretty much dirty again. And I know that. And that's why I don't buy new cars. Because if I buy a new car, even if it's brand new, and I start doing gig work with it, it's not gonna be long before you're doing the brakes, before you're doing the tires, rotating the tires, balancing, getting in alignment. All that stuff's gonna still have to happen, even with a brand new car. What's up, SRT? What's up, Troy? If I missed you guys, if I missed anything, I apologize. I'll try to catch up in the chat if there's any wait time here. But I will be right back. Go pick up this order. All right. So, Troy, thanks for the 5. Big internet fist bump coming your way. There it is. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. That'll help me keep the motivation coming, you know, keep the wheels rolling, really. That's it, dude. We're all pretty much having to go through the same stuff, you know, every day. I see it in the chat. I read the chat. Like, a lot of you guys are, I'm seeing some of the stuff. It jives. Yeah, if you get to 70%, it feels, if you get to that acceptance rate, whatever the next level of the tier is in your market, it feels like that's when, yes, they'll give you, it does feel like that. Like, try to drag you down because they know you're trying to pick up or whatever. So anyway, yeah, Vaquero, if they did alignments at Just Tires, it would be the perfect place. Let's see. Who determines delivery fee, the client or the customer? So there's a base pay. I don't know about the fee to the customer, but there's a base pay, then there's the tip. If that's not enough, they can increase the base pay to entice the driver to take the order. But always buy a lot of time alignment from another business. You go 3 or 4 times a year. Oh yeah. I have an alignment. My alignment is a long-term alignment because I bought the actual tires this time at Just Tires, so I think I could take it back in. You can redo it. No, I don't think I did that this time. I think I did the 120. I've done that before though. But if they find out that you're doing rideshare or that you're doing gig work, or if you're doing like what we're doing right now, delivery, I don't think they like that. So you gotta be careful with that. Lifetime alignment, that's right. Nighthawk coming in with the $5. I still have the original brake pads of my 2019 Model 3 Tesla. Started Uber full-time in 2020 with that car. I'm at 130,000 miles. That's good to know. So the Teslas brakes last a little while. Nighthawk, big internet fist bump. Thanks for the 5. Thanks for the message and the update on the maintenance on your car. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. So hopefully it'll stay that way for a while. I mean, you'll get a good maintenance. I know the electric vehicles are, they seem to be a little bit more maintenance free. I'm not gonna lie about that. Just because I like gas cars, you know. I think when the maintenance comes, it might be a bigger deal. But yeah, thanks for the update on your experience with that, with the Tesla. I know Nighthawk has been out there driving the Tesla for a while, like delivering. So we've had this conversation a few times, and that's cool. I think the Tesla might be one of the better electric vehicles out there, because they have a longer mileage range and all of that stuff. So I wouldn't be able to use one of the lower mileage range. I'm still looking to try a hybrid. That's kind of what I want to try. And I'm talking about like an older hybrid that I could pick up for a few $1,000s. That's really what I want to try next, if anything. Just Tires and alignment. Yeah, it is Just Tire. Maybe that's, yeah, but Just Tires does alignments. We're talking about Discount Tire. Discount Tire doesn't do it. Maybe I said Just Tires, but I got my alignment at Just Tires and my tires this time at Just Tires. But I usually get my tires at Discount, but they don't do alignments. So anyway, but I didn't get the lifetime alignment. That's actually, I've done that on a different car before though. But they told me, the tech told me, like, he was like, if they find out you're doing like rideshare or something. Because at the time I was doing rideshare. So like, I had a Chrysler 300, I was doing Uber and Lyft. They did my alignment correctly. Look, whenever you get an alignment done, ask for the before and the after printout. You want the specification. You want them to show the printout from the alignment machine screen. Yeah, the charging takes a long time. Yeah, that's the other issue, I think. Nighthawk, I'm thinking about renting a Tesla maybe this summer or something, and maybe doing some Doordash with the Tesla, and like we'll make a video about it or something. I might try a Model 3 first, but then I was thinking about like trying to see if somebody had a Cybertruck that I could rent, just because it'd be insane and everybody hates that vehicle. So many people hate that vehicle. People could hate watch my video. Might be a good strategy, right? Well, yeah, I mean, if you think that they're going to do that, I don't know. I always make friends with the tech, with the alignment tech. And we usually have pretty good conversation. And so I don't think, I don't know. They did a good job this time, and the alignment has held pretty good, so. Yeah, I know the acceleration, deceleration is one of the things I'm looking forward to, Nighthawk. I don't want to own a Tesla, but I do want to drive one around for a day or two just to see what it's like. Why wouldn't I? I mean, you think they're not my friends, but I live in a localized area, and if people know people, so it's all good, dude. Like, I'm not saying that I have this ability, but I'm just saying that I can usually look at somebody's eyes when they're talking to me, and I could generally tell if they're trying to get over on me or not. Typically, so it's one of the little skills that I have that doesn't really show up on a resume. Well, I didn't say it's my best friends. I'm just saying it's good to feel a person out, like if you're going to be working on your car, because I don't trust people working on my car. So I will say this. I had just done an oil change, and they come in and they call me while I'm waiting on my car, and they're like, hey, so looks like you need you're due for an oil change, like, and I'm like, yeah, nah, dude, check that oil. Your tech didn't say that. You're scripted to call that in to try to get that oil change. That's the guys up the front you got to watch out for. I don't trust the FSD either, the self-driving. I don't really trust that. I don't think I will use that, to be honest with you. XXG, what's up? You could technically, I'm not trying to bust your bubble, but you could technically get burnt at a dealership too. But anyway, yeah, cars are tough, man. It's a hard thing because it's hard. You know, so many people have been burned at mechanics. I get it. Even a good mechanic, dude. Even a good mechanic is going to have to give you bad news sometimes, and you're not going to like it, and you're going to think that they're getting over on you. And having worked on cars myself, when you start working on one thing, sometimes you do find another problem, and maybe they're just being like legit with you. Like, I've seen it from the perspective of hanging out at my friend's shop and seeing the whole thing unfold before, like, and I'm like, yeah, dude, that's definitely is what it is, and the customer's not going to believe it, and they're going to think that you. But I also know that people, I've seen, like my sister, I've seen mechanics try to take advantage of my sister because she's a woman, doesn't know much about cars. So I've seen all that. Like, I believe me, dude. That's why I do all of my maintenance and light work on my car myself. I don't trust anybody to do that. The people I trust to do that, one of the few people I trust to do that is busy because he actually works on BMWs, Lamborghinis, Range Rovers, and stuff like that. And his price is too high, but he's legit, and I do trust him, and I have had him work on my cars before. He's like he's the only person really that I trust other than myself. But he's always very busy and in demand because he's good and he's legit and he's honest. And a lot of times he'll just let me use this. He's like, dude, just use the scan tool and figure out what's wrong, and that way so you can fix it yourself. Dude, I could be wrong, but I think I might be going to a strip club right now. Dude, I think I'm going to a strip club right now. What the heck? What the... Dude, this is a strip club. Capital Cabaret. What the heck, dude? I'm not trying to go to a strip club. Dang it. PIN required. Hand it to customer. Come on. Alright. Hold on a second. I'm here. Maybe they'll come out. I'm not a freaking strip club, dude. Really? PIN required. Hand it to customer. Alright. Alright. Let me see if I can figure this thing out. I'm gonna talk to the security guy real quick. Glad they're not playing music out here. Hold on a second. Thought it was going to be more difficult than that. You are the man. I got the lobsters, so I got 250 people. I'm strip club. How's it going? Sweet. Dude, security is the man. He got us hooked up. He was like, yeah, I know who it is. I was like, well, okay, cool. I was like, oh, it needs a pin. He was like, he knew the pin off the top of his head, dude. That dude is legit. That dude is legit, man. All right. So good. That is not as the pain in the ass that I thought it was going to be. What did Paul say? I'll have to look at... I'm sure you guys had some interesting comments. I'll have to look at those in just a second. So that put us at $71 and 0 cents, like 71 on the dot. I can look and see what you guys are talking about. See what you guys are talking about. Oh, what did he say? Strippers need food too? Is that the funny thing? I mean, yeah, of course. I just thought it was going to be a pain in the butt. Like I was going to have to call them and they were going to have to come out. And like I was going to have to wait. Nah, dude. If I see a delivery going over there again, I'm going to take it because I know homie's got it on lock, dude. He's got it figured out. He knew it right off the top of his head, dude, real fast. I think the guy has like a... What's that memory where you can remember every little detail? Photographic memory or something. It could have been for him, but it was a girl's name, so I don't know. And he said, I know her. So it was probably one of, like, I don't know, somebody at work or something. Just perusing through you guys' comments real quick. Tyler, you're probably right. You are probably right. Don't see him on my... Oh, you told somebody about the channel, Catherine? That's cool. Thank you. Spreading the word. That's awesome. Thank you, guys. I don't really ever ask you guys to do that, but I appreciate it when you do. I want it to happen organically. I don't want to ask people to just, you know what I mean? I don't, just like with the likes, like I'll mention there's 229 likes, but I don't ever want to ask for the likes. That's just weird. So that was a painless delivery. Nice. All right, so we're back in action. So $71. Let's go, guys. Let's go. You watch every time I'm on. Nice. Appreciate that, dude. Chief Tone in the house. Yeah, sorry, you guys flurried the comments on that last. I wasn't able to see everything, but sorry if I missed anything. I know a lot of times you guys are just talking amongst yourselves and stuff. I tried my best to keep up. Addicted to the... Oh. Let's go, addicted to the shindig. Okay, that's something. I got you. It took me a minute. Let's roll, guys. See if we can get another order. I don't know. I don't even like to talk about the orders at this point. I just let them come in, you know. I don't even want to talk about it. Just let it happen, right? It'll happen. It'll happen. Of this tea, so my voice is and let it happen organically. It's wise words. Yep, that's what I've been telling people about the Aaron's like over there like this morning. I'm like, yeah, I don't like to talk about working on cars because people are gonna ask about, you know, you trying to do something. And Aaron's right on time. Like, can you do struts? Aaron's a, like, I don't want to say funny guy like Joe Pesci, like a funny guy, like funny how funny? Can I make you laugh? And amuse you? But Aaron's got a good sense of humor. Yeah, this is it is a pretty decent market. I think this is one of the better markets. Even though my market hourly cap seems to be around $20 over the course of weeks and months. And whoa, what are we doing here? He wants to be in the left lane. Yeah, dude. It's just still it's pretty good. It's pretty steady. I can kind of count on this thing to give me that 20 an hour if I stay out long enough. I do know how to do struts, Aaron. I technically do, but I'm in North Carolina and you're in Arizona. That would actually be something I possibly would consider helping with if I was close, but because I know they're going to charge you for that. And then but you got to get the alignment. If you do the struts, you got to get the alignment because it's going to it's going to change things when you open up when you take it all apart, put it back together. It's going to change things. Yeah, you got some cheap filament, Dan. That's awesome. Good to try. Good to try. See what happens, right? Never know. Could work out pretty good. Could be a game changer. Yep. Tyler, I've learned a lot on YouTube. I was talking about this a lot this morning because I was actually working on my car, but I've learned a lot from some certain YouTube people that just have a way of explaining things. And I've pretty much done everything on my Honda Civic. And most of those things I looked at the YouTubes for and the Haynes manual and was able to figure it out. Oh, Yeah, Joe Pesci is pretty funny. He's a funny guy. Oh man, he's gonna come get me. I don't know if there's really hourly cap, but I have theories about it. Like right now, we're not getting any orders. We're not getting anything right now. So, what happened? Is it capping me at the 20? Yeah, a Honda Civic is the best if you want to learn to work on a car, like a 90s or early 2000s Civic. It's the basic everything of cars. You can learn how to do ball joints. You learn how to do water pumps, timing belts. Somebody asked me about a clutch. Yeah, clutch. Take the transmission out. It's weight. You could do it. One person could do it technically. Better to have help, but one person can do it. You know, your engine mounts, all the things. Wheel bearings. All the things that you got to do in a car, for the most part. A lot of those things you'd be able to do, and it's not too bad on a Civic. And even adjustable suspension, like because I've had several different setups on my Civics. I've put like a performance spring on the struts. I've fitted it with coilovers. Some that were adjustable fully, some that were only adjustable for the ride height. I've had upper control arms for the front that were camber arms, and then camber adjustment in the back for the upper control arms. So pretty much anything, like the concept of like the suspension dynamics and steering dynamics, things like that. Okay, we got an Outback Steakhouse 1171 for 7.6. We're gonna accept. That. We can accept that order. All right. $12 for 7, and it isn't bad. Our hourly's looking really good right now. We're at $71 at like 3 hours. So we're okay. 11's gonna be another half hour. to be 20. It's not bad. I don't have my notifications muted. So what happened is I restarted my phone, like I think did an update or something. And when it restarted, the sound was different. And I'm like, I kept it that way because I like it instead of having that ding 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 thing that everybody has. I kind of like having the different sound. It's just not very loud. 99 Civic Si is awesome. So my favorite was my EG hatch. I also liked my DA Integra, which was a 91, I think it was, something like that. Those were good. The EG, way more. That I liked it. I liked that. And mine had the dual overhead cam, a B18 C5, so a dang stout engine, dude. I looked up one of them the other day on eBay, and they wanted like $15,000 for it. I was like, dang, it'd be hard to recreate that car. Dude, I love the B series. It's hard to find them now. They're expensive. People want a lot because it's like a collector's item now, basically. If you want the classic setup, you got to get a B series, and it's a collector's item. Dan, you're doing great, man. Even at your age, you're doing wonderful. You did that at a rapid pace, dude. You got that thing off the ground like crazy. You had a 98 Eclipse TSI, Ben? I've driven one of those GSX. It was an all-wheel drive turbo. A guy let me drive it. It was fun. He had the blow-off valve and stuff like the Fast and Furious movies. Like, you know, it was like it was fun. 86 remake for 4,500. 45,000. Okay, I was about to say 45,000 for an 8.6 from like Takami's car from Initial D. 45,000. That sounds about right. There's one that's around here actually. I think it's got the Tofu shop sign and everything on it. And it's white with the black hood. It's legit. It is legit. Can you imagine those used to not be so expensive? But I mean, things like Initial D, man, it's made them legendary. But actually, it was really just Tsuchiya who made it legendary by drifting that car to begin with. You know, like that dude in and of himself is a legend. And so forget the, you know, Initial D. Without Initial D, he's still legendary. And it's like, obviously probably drove the demand for those vehicles up. All right, we're here. I'm gonna arrive at the store. It's one of those cars that I'd love to have, but I don't think I'll ever be able to own one because they're just so sought after. K series are good, JoJo. I think about, like, I want a B series for my Civic, or for the next, if I ever do a Civic again. I have that 93 coupe right now. Needs an engine, so I'm thinking about what to do with that. But I'd like to do a B series because I'm familiar with it, because it's classic. I like the sound, I like the feel, the vibes, like the whole thing, the frequencies of the engine. But you know, it's almost going to be more realistic to do a K swap, because you can find a K series in the junkyard for like $700, you know, and the swap itself is a lot, but once you get everything set up to change the engine out, it's fairly cheap. You kind of bring the car into the future by doing that. Like, you update the car so it's not outdated. Doordash updated today, talking this week, so I will see if there's any significant changes. All right, let us know, Nighthawk. It's a full build. You're talking about the 8.6? Yeah. I mean, it should be for 45,000. Then again, like I said, it's hard to find those cars. People use them for like circle racing too, like circle track racing. And I see she's got some orders up there. I'm about to see if one of those is mine, I think. Dan says, I had a chance at an 86 Camaro with racing stripes, turned it down. And when I turned 16, my mom killed that opportunity. Instead, I got a hand-me-down station wagon. Hey, nothing wrong with the station wagon. Nothing wrong with the station wagon. Roll my window down so that she knows that I'm here. We're playing some loud something over there. I don't like it. Yeah, we've been banking it out of the Outback today. She's got a bag in her hand. I don't know if it's mine or not. They got more bags coming up. That's good. Grand Prix GT. Dark purple. The teal stripe. What year Grand Prix GT? You gotta let me know what year and why. It matters. It makes a difference. Hey, how's it going? Hold on, I'm mute. Alright. I was muted you for the name, but Bessie is cool, loves Olive Garden. Did they have unlimited salad and breadsticks? Still? Like, didn't they used to have that? I think when I was a kid they had the unlimited salad and breadsticks. I had the Grand Prix. I have a 2003 Grand Prix GT right now that has the heads-up display. I'm working on it still. I mean, I drove that. I Doordashed in that car last summer. That's the one that it got so hot because the AC wasn't working that the can exploded. See if I have a picture of it. I'll show you guys the picture if I have one. Sure, I have something. Maybe not on this phone, though. That's the thing. Probably on the phone I'm streaming with. Soup and breadsticks. All right. Oh, okay, thank you. We're waiting on that order. I'm gonna let them know. I'm gonna let DoorDash know the order is not ready. Gotta restart the app. But Dan, I'm thinking you had the same year model, or your mom had the same year model I did, that I have, because got the heads-up display. Nothing different happened on the teal order, 7-figure, other than it was fairly high paying for the hourly for the amount of time it took. So it seemed to be a good order, and that's the only thing I could tell so far that was different. They were going in the same direction, but outside of my zone. So that's another thing. It was slightly outside of my zone and also very close to one another. It's another feature to think about. Cars are your passion, Travis? That's cool. It's one of my passions. If you look at my channel, I have a lot of car content. This was almost this was a semi-car tuber channel for a while. I mean, it's not car content, but I fixed my alternator this morning on the live stream. Like this morning's live stream. I like cars. Had the braised beef tortellini and Italian donuts with raspberry jam dip at Olive Garden. It was the bomb. Sounds like it. Love that car. Mom messed up and ran a stop sign thinking it was a four-way and crashed. Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah, no worries, Tom. Some more data points for you. You're better at keeping up with that stuff than I am, dude. I will give all my data points to Tom so that he can do whatever it is that he does with them. He can work his magic. I'm not that organized. Ford Fusion Sport V6 sedan, 15 years old, 100,000 miles. Nice. What are examples of when you have to restart the app? I'm a newbie here. So like sometimes when you get an order coming in, the app will literally like freeze up and have like a little red circle in the middle, and you're not able to accept the order or see it. So at that time, the only thing I've found to be able to get to the actual order menu, like to actually be able to see it so you could accept it, is to go back into the apps, select the app, force stop it, and then go back and reopen it. So I just got the pop-up saying they have my back if this is late. That's good. Hi, Shane. Travis says for sure. Yeah, let me show you guys some stuff. Yeah, I'm still waiting, unfortunately. Like if I go to my channel, go to videos, let's go to playlists. I'll show you guys. So these are some playlists that I have. I have these POV drives from the Civic. It's like I strapped a GoPro to my head and then went and drove. I have a couple of these. There's a knife review. There's my Jeep. I have a video. A couple videos about that. It's where I replaced my fuel. My injectors. Little thing there. So I mean, I'm just saying I have a lot of car content, guys. I got car shows, classic car shows. Yeah, I put the GoPro on my head and drive sometimes. I like it. It looks cool. Look, that's a freaking McLaren. You can't really see it. That's a McLaren. That was at that show. This is a beautiful little look, so many things. Anyway, I like cars, guys. I'm a car guy. There's my Grand Prix. Let's see. Looks like that. So if that's the same one you have or had. But mine's all beat up. I got it for $800. Let's see. It's these drifting videos where I went to the drift track. I've done a lot of these videos for the guys at the drift track so they could see their drifts, you know, so they could see their work, their handiwork. So fairly well known over there. If I go back over there, people know who I am and stuff. Kind of got known for these videos a while back. So, yep, that's my Civic. That's my Civic. My 93 EJ1 coupe. I've done various videos on that. Anyway, I don't know why I'm doing all this. I'm just showing you guys that, like, I'm a car guy, and this was semi-car tuber channel. A little bit. And that's some of the stuff that I like to do. You had a Honda Civic named Charlie. Nice. You always have to force stop the app, the latest version of the app. I just had told her to tell the app what's causing delays. Choose. Close it out and reopen it. Hey, that's good if that works. It's good if it works, but it doesn't always work. Yeah, do what? Oh, yeah, hold on. I'll show it to you. I'm not going to say it, but yeah. Right, cool. Thank you. Have a good one. Let's take that. A bright flash. All right. Well, we're on the way, guys. Let's go. Thanks for saying hi to me. I'm in a nursing home. Oh, okay. Well, I hope you're doing well. You only watch half of a video when you watch them? Oh, on mine, did I have like red lines on there? Well, I only watch them to make sure that there's nothing wrong with the videos. I don't know why there even are red lines. There shouldn't even be red lines on there. So I usually don't, unless somebody is using my stuff. I was probably only looking to see if something like turned out good or something. You should watch, by the way, you should not do that if you watch my videos. You should watch the whole thing. Thank you, Paul, for pointing that out. Don't be like me. Watch the whole thing. I watch the whole thing when I watch other people's videos. But if I was watching mine and only watched half, that was because, I don't know. Probably because I was just checking to see if something was there. That Grand Prix is similar. Yeah, I like those body styles, man. It's a good one. 3800 Series 2 V6. Highly reliable and almost bulletproof engine. Transmission, not so much. But the engine, amazing. Very tough. The car will fall apart around it as it continues to go and go and go. But yeah, it's pretty cool. I imagine it was kind of space age back in the day with the heads-up display and all that stuff. Like, it's kind of cool, right? It's like interesting feature. It's a pretty comfortable car too, and like I said, it's kind of quick. I mean, that V6 is not a slouch. The 3800 is not a slouch. The transmission leaves to be desired, unfortunately, but I always wish they'd have made those in 5 speeds. I would have loved a manual transmission, a 5 or a 6 speed hooked up to that 3800, man. Oh my goodness, dude. That would be a perfect, like, that'd be a perfect front wheel drive mini muscle car. Oh, you went up and down the coast. It's a good car for a road trip, dude. I don't know, man. It's hard to find them in good condition anymore. The little body panel things on the bottom, they fall off. Like, I'm missing a couple on mine. I have them, but I haven't put them on. I don't know if I ever will. I might have to get rid of that car so I can get a Prius. And sometimes some of the interior components, some of the electrical can get a little weird over time. That's why I have sitting in my car right now in my Grand Prix is a mind you, it's an $800 car that I bought. Like, it's an $800 car, but sitting in there is a ignition switch wiring harness ready to go, ready to install, so I could try to get rid of some of the gremlins. How do I get the GoPro to record for long times? You got to try to keep it cool. If I'm not going to be waving it around, I can take the door off mine. The other thing is the battery will die. I have an extended battery. I'll show you guys later. If you're still here and you ask me when we're sitting in park, I will show you my GoPro setup, and that way you can see. But the big deal is to keep it from overheating, because that will knock you out of the game. So summertime, that's a problem. Wintertime, it might not be a problem. If you're shooting 60 frames per second, it's going to overheat faster than if you're shooting 30 frames per second. Or if you could reduce it to 1080p, then that's going to reduce the burden even further. So that's going to make it even. So really, one of the ways to make it last longer is to shoot 1080p, not 4K. But if you want 4K and you can pull off 30 frames per second and still get the details that you want, if you're not moving like super fast, then that will also be better than if you do 60 frames per second. Does that make sense? Like, so it's also going to be a lot better on your memory. 60 frames per second, 4K, dude, takes up a lot of space on your memory. A lot of space. Ask me how I know. Gosh, dude. I thought I could just do that. I didn't realize the cost of it. So I have videos that look really good from back in the day. They look really good. But that's because they're shot for 60 frames per second, moving vehicles and stuff. 4K. Extremely taxing on the memory. I feel like I get better record times on the lower frames per second because it doesn't pull the battery as hard either. This is not as likely to overheat, and it seems to last longer in my experience. But yeah, one of the things you're going to want to do is, like, say you have it placed somewhere, right? If you could place it in the shade and not direct sunlight, that's going to help you a lot. Direct sunlight is going to help it heat up faster. High demand with the higher frame rate is going to also help it to heat up faster, and it's going to, you know, in my experience only, but that makes it not last as long. If you're doing a video and you're just vlogging and talking and you don't need it to be 4K and you can pull off 180p, that's going to be a whole lot less taxing on the whole piece of equipment. And when you go to save that file, it's going to be tiny in comparison to what it's going to be like if you do the 4K. Does that make sense? And yes, the 60 frames per second seems to be about twice the size of the file than the 30. So you could still do 4K and just try to find that middle ground if you're not doing action shooting. But people use the 60 because they get the action shooting and they want the extra frame so they can see the details with the movement. But yeah, a lot of what I'm shooting now, like my talking head videos, a lot of that I'm just doing that, and like on my other channel, I'm just doing that in 1080p. You don't need to see my face in 4K. Like, please don't see my face in 4K. It's not necessary. You know what I mean? But if I'm shooting cars, like if I'm doing a McLaren, like that McLaren I showed you, I want that in 4K. I want to see the details. I want you to see that car crystal clear. So then I'm using my GoPro, probably do 4K 30 frames per second because it's not action shooting. I'm just moving real slow over the car. I just want you to see the body lines and the exhaust and the intake vents and all the crazy stuff on the car. So I don't own a McLaren. I did a video featuring a McLaren though. So no, I didn't go anywhere near. I didn't touch it. I didn't touch it, dude. I made it look like I was close up, but I kept my distance from that thing. That McLaren is several houses to me. Like, that's what it represents. So I don't want to go anywhere near it. Unless, you know, if they want to take me for a ride or something, I'll go for a ride. But I was, you know, to put the door back on the GoPro so the battery don't fall out. Like, my goodness. Take precautions on that one to make sure that something bad didn't happen. Amazing machine, but yeah, that's way too rich for my blood right now. Probably never would drop. You know, if I had the money to buy a McLaren, there's so much more stuff I would do. I probably would never do that. This is crazy. I'd be happy with like a 90s Toyota Supra. You know what I mean? Like, if I was gonna buy a car that, yeah, I don't have more than $1 million to spend on a vehicle. Am I gonna drive up in this driveway? Oh no, dude. Alright, I'm going to... You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to back in. Back in. There's a car coming. I like filming cars that I would never buy though, because they're cool. It's like it's a thing. It's kind of like why I don't mind that there's a Tesla Cybertruck in existence. I would never buy it. It's not my style. Somebody was like, "Do you want to drive one?" Yeah, sure. I would drive it. You know, why not? It's unique. All right. I'll be right back. Buy a house before we buy a McLaren. Yeah, exactly. Just don't buy the McLaren and buy like 4 houses and rent them all out, and then just drive a 1990s Toyota Supra. All right, this is where we're at. $82.71. 3 hours and 38 minutes. It was $11.71. Well, let's look at the breakdown on that since we have a chance to do it. $2.25 base pay, mostly tip, $9.46. Odd number, but it's got to be a percentage of some sort. So yeah, continue dashing. Let's see. What's up, Kathy? New subscriber. How's everyone doing? Doing great. I hope you're doing great. Welcome in. Jody, how's it going? Happy travels. Thanks for that. All right, cool. Let's get going. So we're at $82.71. I think you'll enjoy the community here, Kathy. We have a pretty robust community in the comments when I'm busy driving. Some good people in here, some good channels in here. Like there's a lot of stuff to see. So glad to have you here. All right, let's get rolling. I'm gonna go like I'm going back into town. That was a little bit of mileage on that one, but we're really doing good on fuel actually. So I've not used as much fuel as I would have thought. It looks like it would appear. Dodge Viper. Remember what I told you about the Viper. Get the Plaid before it's too late. Before it's not available or the updates are no longer available. While you could still enjoy it. And then dump it and move on. Scary fast vehicle. Faster than the Viper, but you won't be breaking traction everywhere you go like the Viper. And you can drive the Plaid in the rain. The Viper, not so much. I'm gonna try to do something with this. It's gonna look like I'm flipping the camera back and forth, but I'm attempting to do something to bring my chat back into, I'm attempting to literally kind of crash the, okay. So, not exactly how I wanted to do that, but whatever, we did do it. So, Vaquero, take care, man. Have a good night. Sorry, guys. I think I lost 100 people there, but that's all right. We'll get them back. All right, let's roll. Gotta go back into town. I was trying to do that without completely having to exit the thing, but then it freaking locked up on me anyway, so I had to do it. But Stacy is at 150. Good job, Stacy. So the heads-up display thing that I'm able to see when I'm at stoplights and stuff, like the whole, the actual dash cam, that was down, the chat. Lost 100, yeah. We'll see how long it takes us to get him back. And that was quick to lose 100 too. Yeah, I didn't have to start it instead. It froze up, so sometimes like people will drop off thinking it's over. Yeah, they're not real ones, Aaron, that's right. We had 90 to 100 real ones here. It's amazing how quick people come back though. Please grow a mullet. I'm already kind of growing a mullet. I don't want to, it's just how my hair grows. I'm gonna have to get a haircut soon. I am getting a haircut soon. But no promises on when. I've got to talk to my haircut lady, and it's like Wednesday, so Thursday, Friday. I don't know. I got to talk to her and see what's up. Got a Jets Pizza. Welcome to Jets. Going down the highway. Another Arnold Palmer. $10, 10 miles. Dang. I'm gonna decline that one. I'm actually declining that. See if we can get a quick hitter, a little shorty. That's what I'm trying to. That's what I'm looking for. No, I'm not having it cut into a mullet. It just naturally grows into a stupid mullet anyway. My back, the hair on the back there, just like grows. Like I don't like it. I'm gonna get a haircut soon. And the back is getting trimmed, dude. It's getting trimmed. It's gonna be not a mullet. Not a mullet. So. All right. Yeah, it was a 10 for like 11. I think it was like 11 miles and some change going down the highway, but not really a lot of return trips from that area. I'm gonna take my chance. My acceptance rate's up to 64 though. DrivingDaily mullet. Yeah, we can't. I can't abide by that. Like, we're not gonna do that. We're not going there. All right, I'm gonna get a haircut. All right, guys. Although the mullet is back in style. I don't know about that either. I'm just playing. Yeah, right. If I wear a ball cap and like chew some tobacco, it'd be perfect. All right, we got an order coming in. Let's see. Zaxby's, $5.25 for 7.7. We're gonna decline that. Decline that. Oh, decline. It didn't. I hit the button, but it didn't decline. But now it did. It's declined. It's officially declined. So let's see what we get after declining 2 orders in a row. Wear shorts. Yeah. Yep. It's possible, but not something that not an avenue that we're gonna go down. It is decline season. It's time to decline. Backwards ball cap. Yep. It's totally possible, man. If SHTF happens before my haircut lady has an opening, it might happen. But then I guess we wouldn't be on YouTube, would we? All right. So I'm debating on whether I should have took that $10. It was upside down though. I didn't want to take it. 10 for 11. That would have been 92. I think we'll get a better one. Oh, we got a better one. Look at this. Ton noodle, $15.50 for 9 miles, going back over into the country, into the cut. I think I'll take that one. That one's gonna work good for me. That's gonna work good. We got it, guys. We got the order that we want. Let's go take the order that we want. What's up, Sweet Susan, 25. Display is broken. What are we talking about? The decline gamble did pay off. I think it is a certified banger. I agree. I mean, I've been taking so many orders. I was like, dude, I don't have to. I don't have to take any garbage right now. We're up. We can... The only thing they could do to mess it up at that point is just not give me any orders. I don't know why the screen is like, or the windshield is a little fog right there, but I'm trying to make it disappear. Why won't it disappear? It's okay. You guys can barely see it. There it goes. Sweet. I'm good, just driving. You know, just driving and vibing. Just out here trying to make this money back from the starter, which we did pretty good on the live stream this morning, so I cannot complain. We're in good shape. But statistically, I still want to keep my numbers up, so I'm trying to get at least 125 tonight, which seems like it's going to be very doable. And we may go into the overtime and get a little bit more. If we can pull that off, we'll move to the next one, because we had a half day. Had to do some work this morning, so on the car. I'm not going to live stream everything I do in the car, but I mean, I think it's fun sometimes just to hang out. Gives you opportunity if you guys want to hang out and chat. It's like, we'll be here. The door's open if you want to come in. If not, that's cool too. Type thing. I think we're supposed to get rain tomorrow. My wife said, but I don't know if that was like. I'm not sure, dude, to be honest. It's not certified. I don't know exactly. I think she said that they said that we're probably gonna get rain tomorrow. It looked like it was gonna rain all day today. It really did, but it didn't. It was nice out. It was cloudy, kinda, but still bright, kind of thing. Like it was cloudy but bright, and also warm. It was in the 60s. So perfect day for my alternator to go out last night, honestly, because today was really a great day to get out there and fix it. If it had been 30 degrees or less, I would not have been as happy of a camper hanging out fixing the alternator. You'll pay me $30 to cut my hair into a mullet. You'll have to do more than that. Don't send the money because I'm not going to do it. Don't do it. Because I will tell you right now, sending me money to like cut my hair or to get me to do anything is not a guarantee of anything. So don't do it. Cloudy and 64. Yeah, it's nice. I like cloudy days, especially when it's warm like that. Yeah, don't make that mistake. Somebody got mad at me the other day because they sent me a super chat, told me to cut my hair with that. First of all, that super chat I don't think would have covered it would have covered the tip. And it will end up covering the tip when I do get my hair cut, but that's about it. I didn't say that I would do it immediately. And I didn't say I would do it, period. I said I was about to get it cut at some point soon. That time hasn't come yet. Sweet, we got our little spot in the corner here. Grow it out and spike it? I would be more likely to do that. Or we could just do the mohawk. Good one, Paul. Good one. All right, I'll be right back. Let me go grab this order. No, Tom, there's probably no bots watching, but I think that when I say real ones, I mean the ones that have faith, that understand that I'm going to come back. MR Man 1287 coming in with a 199. Let's hear it for MR Man 1287. Big internet fist bump coming your way. Appreciate you. Thank you for helping keep the wheels rolling around here, and we're going to do that. So speaking of that, I'm going to go get the order so we can do exactly that. I'll be right back. They're playing music. All right, I'm back. What so you dumped how much into your like the SUV, right? The Suburban? There's a good vehicle though. It's an early 2000s Suburban. That's a great vehicle. It's a great vehicle. If you take care of the specific things, certain specific things, that
Drive
vehicle will be
northwest.
great.
Then turn right.
Because they're well built. You can still find parts. Pretty good. No work for Bigfoot Jr. Oh, dude. All right, take a rest, man. Take a rest. It's all good. There's no shame in the rest game. Gotta rest so that you can keep going. So you can reflect on the work that you did. How much money did I save by doing the alternator myself? I don't know. I should probably call one of my mechanic friends and see how much they would have quoted somebody for that. Yeah, don't deal with the snow, man. It's probably for the better. If you don't go out, if you decide not to go out, think about it this way: if you did go out, something catastrophic could have happened. So, yeah, just relax, man. Relax and watch my video. I'm just playing. Yeah, with at least hundreds. I would say my estimation is probably about 500 or so saved. So a good half of week's worth of work. That's right, Bigfoot. You got the right idea. I love it. Let's see, my microphone's still in the green. That's good. Well, we're green because the cancellation, but that means it's not red, so that means it's good. It's good to hear that I inspire somebody to drive, because I like to drive. Now, don't do anything because you see me do it, but I do. Driving is freedom. Well, driving is a flavor of freedom and an avenue by which you can experience the feeling of freedom, in my opinion, and kind of the reality of it, because you are able to move relatively unrestricted over long distances, and it's a very cool thing. Plus, when you're moving, you're technically time traveling, so there's that too, but only on a really minute level. But yeah, it is possible that you're time traveling, depending on which way you're going. And yeah, so that too, there's just a fun little aspect of it. But yeah, I love driving. Take a quick look and not obsess over it. Good advice, Nighthawk. Yeah, driving is therapeutic for me. People are like, how do you do this like 10 hours a day or whatever? And I'm like, and the live stream, I understand, because it can be taxing, the live stream part. But the driving part, it's because I like to drive. Genuinely, like, I don't get paid a lot Doordashing, I mean, it's you got to be reasonable and understand it's not a lot of money, but dude, I get to drive and pay the bills, so that in and of itself is amazing, like, for me. up, Mr. Plum? It is a lot as a second income. It is, Sean. But I'm saying if you get to drive, I get to drive all day, whatever. It doesn't even matter that it's not as much as some regular jobs. It's more than some. But it doesn't matter to me because this allows me to, this keeps me, I don't know. You guys like the vibes? Well, the reason I'm like this is because I get to drive every day. If I didn't get to drive every day, it probably wouldn't be like this. If I was sitting in an office, it would probably be a different vibe. I mean, I'd be me, but I'd be able to be me the way I'm able to right now. I don't know. I could attribute it to freedom and driving, having a mindset of freedom. And I love freedom, dude. And you know, that's one of the things I like about our country here, even though I know we're not 100% free. Nobody is. But we're like pretty much about as free as the country's ever been. I can drive 3,000 miles, you know, from one side of the country to the other, go through several states. I've done the coast, up and down both of the coasts, but I've never done from one side to the other. But you can do that, and you can go through all these different states that have different laws and regulations, but you're allowed to drive through them to get to the other side. And that's an amazing thing. That's freedom, dude. That is a level of freedom. I know it's not 100%, but it's something. It's not nothing, dude. So
Drive north on Green.
we have that. And it's pretty amazing. All right, we got 6 minutes till we get to drop off this absolute banger of an order. I'll try not to crash out the stream this time. Let me get out here. Is Nighthawk leaving? Nighthawk, take care. Good discussion. Thanks for the input on the Teslas and all that. We'll continue to process this information. I love hearing from people about their cars and their experiences. Freedom is more than that. I could expound upon it even more if you want. Do you want me to? But we were talking about driving. So I was discussing driving. Freedom isn't free yet. I talk about that on my other channel. It's a very big topic of discussion on my other channel. Real Thoughts Project. Freedom is absolutely not free. That's true. There's no doubt about it. They knew that when they founded the country, this country. They kind of knew that. You know, the forefathers weren't just, you know, farm people necessarily. Like, most of them were elite in their time, very well educated. They understood the system. And, they understood the system in England, how it worked and operated. And they, even said it. I believe it was Benjamin Franklin that said it. You have a republic if you can keep it. That implies an action. That implies that you must be involved to do it, to keep it. Paid freedom? Maybe. If you're willing to work hard enough. A lot of his mindset. A lot of it is mindset. where it starts. Thank you, Kendra. She just dropped the link to my second channel. It's more of a philosophical channel than this one. U.S. That's why I don't understand people who complain about the U.S. something. I'll go somewhere else and find out. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. It's like we live in a country where you could say things about the leader of the country, the perceived leader anyway, the elected leader, selected leader, whatever you believe about that. But you could say things about whoever that is at the time, whoever's in that top office, that you can't say about that position in other countries or during different times in history without serious repercussions, man. Like some of the things that people say about the president, for example, or anybody really, and get away with it because it's freedom of speech or whatever, because it's a public figure. It doesn't fly in a lot of places, dude. They'll just come and get you. So it's just an example. Yep, I'll just take you out. Yep. So when people talk about like, and don't get me wrong, now nobody is more aware. I mean, like, I'm just as aware and also against tyrannical governments than anybody in this chat. Like, believe me. But I also am a realistic person, and I realize that, hey, we're not in as bad of a situation as we could be. It's really not. It does get worse. It gets worse. A lot of examples of that all around the world. And having the idea, even if we're not as free as we used to be as a country, having that idea is also powerful, and not to be underestimated. How powerful that can be. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go drop this banger off. I'll come back with the totals. Well, we missed that. It was $98 in 4 hours and 8 minutes. I think it is, or 4 hours, something like that. But we got a 587 to Papa John's coming back. 587 for 5, but it's kind of a circle coming back up our way. I'm actually going to take that one and keep adding it to the stack. It's really not that bad. People in England are getting arrested for tweets, you say. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's not from free speech though, Ben. That's from people wanting to hurt people. You're at 95 at the same time. Let's go, Sean. Let's go, dude. $2. Thank you, Sean. Thank you for the message. And also, we're rocking and rolling, brother. We're crushing it, dude. I think we started at like the same time too. Because while you were at work, I was working on the alternator. I also understand that's why some people do have to use mechanics, because they have to work. So they can't just get out of work to work on the alternator. I get it. It's lifestyle. It's a system. But sweet. Let's go. So this next order is not a big order. It's not like big money. It's whatever I just said. Like, what was it? 5 and some change. But I'm already out here by this Papa John's anyway, a couple miles away. I'm gonna go pick it up, and it's kind of going back up into town. Either we're gonna get another delivery going back to the Papa John's after that, or we'll go back up into town. We'll finish going that route. So, yep. Let's do it. Keeping the wheels rolling on the Driving Daily Mafia machine. That is right, Aaron. Because we got no choice but to do it. Let's see. Gotta figure out, hey, the chat froze up again. I gotta figure out how to get it back going. But not on my other phone. I got the other one, so we're good. I can still see you guys. It's just not as easy. Not as easy. To look at it when I stop. What I'm gonna try to do is, what I may have to do is, like, I don't know, restart it again. Hurting and killing, I guess, can be mitigated and accepted under different reasons. Well, it should never be accepted. Hurting and killing should never be accepted. That's the thing. Goal is 100, yeah. I was saying like 125, Sean, because it's like a half day, but like half day plus. So if I get 125, I'm happy, but yeah, dude. We're in there. I think I'm at 98 actually, Sean. Did I say that wrong? It's 98.21, but still, that's the same. It's basically the same. We're basically the same place. So that's what's up. I don't really have any problem with the police being on the road because I just abide by the rules. It's pretty easy. I mean, occasionally. I have been pulled over for pretty much nothing before. That has happened, but it's the exception, not the rule. Steve, what's good, man? I think that's Steve that popped in. I'll check in a minute. We're about at the Papa John's. I don't want to call this a charity run. I think this is still pretty smart because it's strategic. Because I was already out here, so I'm like, all right, we're going to take this, going to go back up into the other zone or back up towards our zone, and either we're going to get an order coming back out to the Papa John. It's a win-win, dude. It's setting us up to win no matter what happens. And also, it's going to break 100 for the night. had to do the alternator. Little half day here. I think we're doing pretty good for a half day, man. MR Man coming in with the $9.99. Thank you, MR Man. Appreciate that. We got a big internet fist bump that's going to be coming your way. Just a minute. Let me get this thing paused. Let me get this thing not paused, but I always say I paused the car. Really, it's not a pause, but it kind of is because it's parked, right? It's not moving. It's paused. So there it is. And also, I'm going to try to crash the stream thing again. Like, I'm going to try to do the stream crash thingy. I'm just gonna park right here. Let me see if I can do the stream crash thingy. But first, MR Man 1287. Appreciate the support. Thank you for the $9.99. Big internet fist bump coming your way. Thanks for keeping the wheels rolling on the Driving Daily Mafia machine tonight. Of course, we're gonna keep the wheels rolling as long as we can. Let me go ahead and flip this camera like 15 times until I can get it to do the crash thingy, because that will reset my chat. If I can get it to do that. I don't know what I'm doing here when I do this, but sometimes, sorry guys. You guys are like, what is he doing? What is he doing? Nope, it's just not gonna do it. All right, I think I got it. I think I got it. Did I fix it? All right, I think I got it. I think I got it. Did I fix it? Did I fix it? You gotta let me know if we're good, guys. Do you see me? Can you hear me? Are we good? We're back. All right, cool. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. I got the chat right there and the heads-up display. I got everything working the way we want it. Sweet. I could not let it be that way, dude. Sorry, guys. Appreciate you for hanging in there. You guys know what was broke. Oh, so the chat froze up, and I don't know how to do it. You probably do, Steve. But the chat froze up on my actual like stream phone going down the left-hand side. And that's kind of like my heads up display. So when I stop at a like park or whatever, I can just look up there and see the chat. And when that freezes, it really puts me at a disadvantage, because then when I park, I got to look over here at my chat phone. And I can't do that at all. Like if I'm engaged at all with looking around me or whatever, I could do it when I park and then sit. But say like I just park real quick and I just want to look up and see what's going on and see what's coming in real time. The only way I know to fix it, there's this little thing where you flip the camera around, you know, the flippy thingy, which I use all the time. But sometimes it'll like crash it out back to the YouTube app. And then I can go back into the live and then like resume the live. I'm probably butchering it because I don't know what the heck I'm doing, but it's a rudimentary way that I've figured out how to do this thing. So anyway, let me go pick up this pizza, guys. Big shout out to MR Man for keeping the wheels rolling. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go into this Papa John's. My homie's working. Good. I'll be right back. Lost volume. Can you hear me? Can you hear me, guys? Let me get a sound check, somebody. Can somebody hear me? Let me know if you guys can hear me. Okay, you guys can hear me. They can hear me. So just go out and maybe come back in, Steve. I'll be right back. I'm going to give you this. All right, I got the pizza. Had to hard crash YouTube app to here. Oh, dang. Yeah, why did that happen? That happens sometimes for some people. And then I have to do the sound check because I'm not sure. And then, like, everybody else is good. So I don't know, man. I don't understand YouTube. Do you? Like, you got to understand it better than me. I don't understand some of this stuff sometimes. I just do the best I can with what I got. But, yeah, it's like, I feel like a kid, like, operating heavy machinery sometimes.
Drive south.
You know what I mean? Just trying to manage to get it right. Cool, thanks, Angela. All right, let's go. Goodness. Four minutes, 1.7 miles to the drop off, guys. 4 minutes, 1.7 miles to the drop off. Yeah, I don't know sometimes, but I just like, sometimes I just, like I said, I find little things like that's gotta be a glitch, right? Like when I'm flipping the camera and it glitches out and it just goes back to the main page or whatever, but like, it works. Like it works to do that, but it looks weird because it's like front, back, front, back, front, back, front, back, front, back. And it's like, yeah, I don't know. It works. You know, Aaron had to crack he used to do that and actually in the stream, I think. And then I was like, dude, if you do that and you just go back to the YouTube app and like go in, you can go back in. And so now, because for a while he wasn't wanting to flip the camera because it's like a glitch. Like I don't know why it does it. But now he can flip the camera because he knows that you could just bring it back. So it's fun. Yeah, he still doesn't want to flip the camera. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I flip the camera like excessively. So, like, I don't know, dude. I'm like, dude, it's a feature. I want to use the feature. Like, let's use this feature. But, you know, and it happens to me. But I've always been like determined to bring the stream back so that we don't have to start new streams. So I've gone to extreme lengths to like find ways to do that. So I've found out that you can do it. Like I've had my phone die and then I like just charged it back up, cooled it off because it overheated, charge it back up and get him back into live. And I didn't know you could do that, but I tried it because I was like, I'm going to try. Because I noticed the live didn't die on my chat phone. I was like, okay, I'm still here. I'm going to talk to my viewers while I'm trying to work this out, this technical issue. And we're having the conversation. The phone, the live stream is kind of like freezing up, but it's there. I get the phone back on and I'm back. You know, I can get back into YouTube. I can get back in and I can resume the dash, or not the dash. Gosh, dude, I got all my hustles mixed up. Resume the live stream. I call YouTube Doordash sometimes and Doordash YouTube sometimes, and eBay. I just like use them all interchangeably. So it's great. We're almost to the drop off. What I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna just back into the driveway. So no camera flip required. Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna drop off this pizza. I can't give tax advice. I'll be right back. All right, so we're at 104, 4 hours and 32 minutes. My voice is not liking this. And that was a little $4 base pay, $1 and some change tip. So let's get out of here. See what happens. Let's see what happens. Something will happen. What? We don't know. But something will happen for sure. That's what we can guarantee. Yeah, so not too bad so far. What do we got? Let's say 8:30, 9:30, 10:30. I mean, we could go for a couple more hours, I guess. I try to make up for this alternator that I just had to replace. So might just go for the extra hours. Well, nah, not extra. I think 10:30, and then I'll call it because. Let's see. Still pretty good. Yeah, I think so, right? I'll let you guys do the math. I forgot the exact numbers already. So Sean just surpassed 100 for the day so far for the shift. What are you doing? Are you sitting down? I know he's not sleeping. See, even as I speak, the app is glitching. As I'm driving down the road and the app is in my cradle right there, it's glitching. So, not the YouTube app this time, the Dasher app. Needs to be force stopped. It's impressive that the Dash app can do what it does, but it's also impressive that it's so glitchy. Like I'll give credit where it's due. Like, there's a lot of orders that go out through the Dash app, a lot of logistics being run, but at the same time, it's very glitchy. I wonder if it's possible for it not to be, you know? I just wonder. These things are over my head. I don't know how they work, but they do work. So let's see if we can get another order. I'm trying to go into town here. It's like, Steve, we got Rideshare Rodeo coming in with a $9.99. Said John, doing the proper gangster grind. Appreciate that, Steve. I can even, I know you're possibly strapped for time. I can even just pull over in the gas station because it's gonna be a while to, actually, nope, we got a red light right here. Let's do it. All right. Shout out to Rideshare Rodeo for the $9.99, guys. He's got a channel, covers a lot of heavy topics on this stuff. Big internet fist bump coming your way. Got to do it quick. Flipping the camera. See, I flip the camera like that whenever I'm stopped. Thanks, Steve. Y'all check out Rideshare Rodeo if you haven't already. He's got a lot of good stuff going on. It's interesting stuff going on his channel. We've talked about the illegal accounts and stuff. Well, if you want to hear more about that, go over to Rideshare Rodeo. He's covered that amongst a bunch of other things. And thank you for the $9.99, dude. We're gonna just keep that. We're gonna use that to keep that Driving Daily Mafia machine on the road. Keep the wheels rolling. Appreciate your support and hanging out, of course. That's the big deal, guys. It's just, you know, just come hang out a while, you know? Just pull up a chair, get a beverage. Or if you're out there hustling, I'm right there with you as well. My man OG Sean White on his final run, 15:56.8. That's not bad, dude. Let's go. Also, check out Sean White if you haven't. I know a lot of my people pretty much all have, but if you haven't, OG Sean White. He'll ask you, what are you doing? Are you sleeping? Well, it's time to wake up. Let's go. That's Sean, dude, right there. So if you like that, like, go check out OG Sean White and check out Rideshare Rodeo. And I appreciate the two and the message, Sean. We're hustling tonight, dude. You're gonna break the 100. I just broke the 100. Steve just subscribed over there, Sean. So that's what's up. We got a McDonald's $3.75 for 2.8. We're gonna decline that. Decline. Bye bye. Bye bye order. Bye bye. I'm at 104. I'm at 104. Yeah, Sean does drives in Boston, and he does he'll do when his Doordashing stuff is going on, he'll do that too. And then he does these like awesome shorts. So, what's up, Meep? So, yeah. Good community. I want everybody to, you know, mingle. Okay, he did the other day. Cool. Well, you guys are already connected up. Nice. Sean's good people. He works hard. As good as people are. I mean, you know, I don't know if people and good is necessarily a trait that goes together, but in general for all of us. But Sean is legit, dude. He's got a good grind, good work ethic. He doesn't have a long form video. Aaron is quick to remind us. He doesn't. Sean does not have a long form video, dude. Still, yet. Sean, what are you doing? Come on. It's time to make a long form video. Let's go. I need to make a short for Sean to remind him it's time. We got a Rudino's. 10 for 12. Let's see about this. No, 12 for 10. 12.75 for 10. I did that backwards. He said it takes time. I'm grinding. Ooh, that's in the back of a neighbor. I'm going to decline that one too. Gotta make a short. Sean, this is for OG Sean White in the car. I'm coming to you from the car. What are you doing? If you're not making long form videos. He says it's coming soon, so we'll see. We'll see, man. I haven't seen nothing yet. Hey, dude, don't underestimate a long form video. They go viral sometimes, dude, and it can like really set your channel up for success. Live streams are great, but the long form really does, it really can, dude. It really can. It can change a few things. And sometimes it's a different audience as well. And a lot of people will find you through that long form video sometimes too. So people find you through the lives too. It's interesting. And the shorts, you know, I guess everything has its place. I'm the least fan of the shorts, except for Sean's, because they are entertaining. But I think I like long form better. And I think the lives is where it's going to be at. In the future. I mean, I think people are craving the lives because they just want reality, dude. You know, I get a little hyperbolic for fun, but dude, like at the end of the day, you guys know, you see like the deal. It is what it is, man. Right? And so that's why the lives they're popping off, because people want that real deal, dude. We got a Jets Pizza $6.50 for 2.1. We're gonna take this. I think Steve is bowing out. We're going to turn around, take this order. So good night, Steve. Thanks for the support and hanging out, as always. And keep doing what you're doing. We'll keep doing what we're doing. Yeah, it's great. I like the live streams, dude. Get to talk to like hundreds of people a day. Like that's cool. I don't know if I talk to I get to, I guess hundreds of people like are here. Probably talk to a fraction of that because not everybody gets in the comment sections. But it's really cool when people do get in the comment sections. Now it sucks when I'm driving and I can't keep up with it all, so I got to stop and like catch up. But it is what it is. Safety first. Blah blah blah. So it is what it is, right? But it's cool, man. It really is cool. It blows me away that you guys hang out with me every day. That was Kendra. See, that's the problem with moving around. Kendra, yeah. Your live streams, Kendra, are a whole other level of like connectivity. Like, I don't know, man. I like it because you speak in kind of like metaphor or analogies. You speak in analogies, which is, you always say that's your language, but it's interesting because it's similar like to my language. I like analogies as well, so I kind of get it when I can like vibe. I like the vibe that you put off. Yeah, but they all love you, Kendra. I mean, everybody that I've sent to Kendra's, well, I don't know if it's everybody, but you don't know how many people that I've sent to your channel that are like, dude, Kendra is amazing. Like, not trying to blow your ego up or anything, but it's actually just what people say. It's what people say, man. I can't change it. I can't alter what people say. It's the truth. So there's that. So you should keep doing what you're doing, because you're obviously doing something right. You're obviously doing something right. You're one of the ones that has the ability to. Aaron says that. See, he said it. He said that. I'm not BSing, dude. He's one of the ones that has come back and been like, dude, I can't believe it. Like, John, he turned me on to like a great channel. Like, I'm paraphrasing, but I think he's gotten pulled into the consume the goodness situation. So, a wicked pissa. That's right. That's right, guys. If you haven't checked out Consume the Goodness, you don't know what you're missing. All right. 201 people in the house, guys. Hey, I don't ever ask for this, and I'm not going to ask for this, but I did notice that we're at 295 likes, and it is annoying when you're so close to the 3. It's the colors. I'm synesthesic. I see the numbers in colors. I'm getting tired of seeing that 2 at the beginning. So something could be done about that. But I appreciate the 295 people that liked the stream. Kristen's glad she found this channel. Awesome. So comments like that I don't even know how to take, but thank you very much. Appreciate that. I'm glad you did too. All right, I am going to go and pick up this Jets pizza. Welcome to Jets. This should put us at like 210 or something if we can get this. You're probably wondering why I have a pizza box that's not in the bag. Well, I'll tell you. First, let me put it in another pizza bag. I don't know how we're going to operate this situation, but I did get a free pizza, so shout out to my people at Jets for offering me a free pizza that was like kind of left over, I think, but still hot, so that's good. Now you guys know how I am about eating. I'm not gonna eat where you can hear me, so I don't know what we're gonna do with this yet, but we'll figure it out. We're gonna figure it out, guys. Let's see. What's up, Mike? Let's see. Most peaceful channel I've ever found outside of people just playing Breath of the Wild. Oh, nice. John, hopefully it's going well out there. Pretty good, Heather. Pretty good. Yeah, I've never met a more peaceful channel where I've learned so much about every single time there's a stream on here. That's cool. Kristen, that's crazy, man. You're
Drive north.
blowing me away here. I don't even know what to say. I'll just keep saying whatever it is that I say, I guess. All right, so free pizza. That's right. Score. I found my key though. What did I do with the key? The free pizza threw me off. Key. I had to use my other hand. What did I do with the dang key? Oh, there it is. Got it. Threw me off. Tomorrow will be better for sure. Big bill money's made. Just making money to do my hair and nails. All right, cool. Sweet. So let's go drop this pizza off. It's actually 1.2 miles to the drop off, so pretty quick. Should be pretty quick. But yeah, guys, thanks for riding with. Oh, we also surpassed 300 likes real quick, dude. When I said thank you, guys, you're awesome. We're like 308 now. The number is the color is different now. I like to see the colors change. That's so. You guys know what synesthesia is, or I'm just like talking. I'm not saying anything that makes sense to you. It's like a synesthete like sees letters and colors as numbers. And symbols and sounds also are affected as well. So there's like a visual aspect to sounds, like music that I have. And it's been that way since I was a kid. I don't just give my number color codes out to everybody, because there's specific colors to specific numbers, but it's a thing, and it's me. That's me. Timothy, how did you do last night? You went out last night, didn't you? I think you went out last night for a shift. My alternator died when I ended the stream, and I went over to Kendra's, and not long after that, my alternator went out, so I had to make it home. And so I had to fix that this morning, so I'm kind of on a half day today. But yeah, so I think you said you were going to go out last night. I'm not sure, but I do remember our conversation from earlier that day. Yep, a lot of people go over to Aaron's when I get done. That's right. And if I ever go over, like, I would not ever be offended that you guys go to Aaron's while I'm still running, because that's fine with me. Because that's kind of what I want you to do. He's like the night programming for the, I don't say for the Driving Daily Mafia. He's his own person. He's definitely an associate, though. Definitely an associate, but I'll give him his own credit. He's his own entity. But he's like if we had programming for the driving, he's the late night guy. So definitely expect everybody to be over there. I gotta pay attention to where I'm at, because getting out of this neighborhood is gonna be interesting. It usually starts at 11. And sometimes I do go beyond that, because I get stuck on a quest, and I'm that way, dude. It's so hard for me to freaking stop when I'm stuck on a quest. I've got to finish it. But at the same time, I'm sure he understands, so. Let's see. Right. Yeah, I tend to. What is this? Are you walking with the flashlight? Okay. I messed up and did not go to the one I was supposed to go to. We got to turn around. What's up, Toyo? Yeah, I'm on track for the 125. We should be able to go beyond that, actually, I would think. I just like went right past the stupid address that I'm supposed to go to. This is the one. Guys, I'll tell you what we're gonna do. I'm gonna flip us around and I'm gonna drive us into this driveway because this is dark. It is dark down there. I got a flashlight, but I prefer just to use the power of my headlights for this one. Allegedly a salty crab. What's up? Is that Kaylee? Did you change your name again? I got a Maserati. Looks like it's broke down. I'll be right back. I do want to try it in a Prius. And a Prius. Prii are very interesting to me. It is Kaylee. Okay. What's up, Kaylee? I'll be right back. Maserati 85. Yep, I definitely want to try a Prius. So we're at well, I'll show you guys the numbers in a minute. I'll just tell you the numbers because it's kind of weird where I'm at right now. I just want to get out of this neighborhood, this driveway. But we're at 110. I know I usually show you, but it's 110 and right at 5 hours, 4 hours and 57 minutes. I'll show you guys the next one. If it's still there, I'll show you in a minute. I just gotta like, this is a dark, long, dark driveway. I gotta like back out. And I don't want to show the guy's house. Got a Subway. 450 for 2. I'm gonna just take that and keep the stack going. Keep stacking little wins. We've had some big wins today, so I'll stack some little ones too. I think my paint's getting scraped a little bit by a bush. Dang it. Oh, did it? Oh, shoot. It's not taking it. Dang it. There we go. I'm glad I looked down. Almost didn't get that. I know it's not a big order. It's not a banger, but it's going to add to our stack. That's what I'm trying to do right now. What a pain in the butt to pull down that driveway. What's up, Coffee Mama? All right, I'm gonna park here and flip you guys around. Whew. That was like crazy. It was a good order, but I've been good, Kaylee. I don't know if I said that, but I've been good. I've just been busy. My alternator went out last night, so I fixed this morning. We're back in action, so good to go. I got blessed, I can't complain. I would not complain right now. I'm thankful for a lot of different things. What's up, Mike? I want to try the Prius actually owning it. The Cybertruck is just something I want to drive one time. I just want to like rent one and just drive it and see what it's like. Just because the ugly, hated truck, everybody hates it. Like everybody's gonna give me crap for like doing a video or whatever, doing it. But I just want to do it just because. But I would never buy one. But the Prius, like I want to buy a Prius. to try, like, actually own it for a year or two, see what happens. I think it could be good for what I do. So yeah. And as far as what else would I like to try, any other car? I mean, I like to drive anything with wheels, dude. To be real with you, I just like to drive. So pretty much anything. RAV4 hybrid. Yeah, but the thing is Green Seekers, I'm looking for a like older Prius that I could pick up for like $3,000 or $4,000. You know what I mean? At the bottom of its depreciation, so I could just drive, and like make my money back on it. That's what I'm trying to do. I've already done the math. If I could keep the thing going for a year, it'll pay for itself in gas savings. If 2 years, it'll, you know, more than that, beyond that, you know. If I have to replace the battery, I could do it myself. Keep the cost below $2,000. It's still worth it, even if it only lasts for a year and I threw it away after. Not even considering scrapping it. So I've got it. I think that it's a good value if I could get that going. So a different class of car, I think. But I mean, I'd love to have one of those RAV4s, but I'm definitely trying to like keep it, you know, keep it low price. Keep it in the ballpark, below $5,000 cars, which I like to play in. The great thing about buying a car for like $3,000 is you can kind of screw up. I've made a couple mistakes. I don't even like to admit it, but I've made a couple of mistakes and bought cars that were not good. They turned out to not be so good. But I made it worth it and got my money out of them because it was so low. Like one of them was $2,500, right? So it wasn't even as big of a deal. And at the end of the day, you could still scrap it and get that last $500 out of it if you have to. But if you win most of the time, which I do, like typically come out ahead most of the time with these things, then it's good. It's easy. Like then you really win big. You can find a good $3,000 car that's a runner. You could do it for a couple years. You're gonna be winning big, dude. I've driven several cars that I bought for $800, give or take, and like used them for, you know, I bought a Ford Festiva, the best one. I bought a Ford Festiva for $250 one time, and used that thing to deliver pizzas like crazy, just driving, dude. And that car paid for itself so many times over. And also it got like 40 mid 40s miles per gallon. So, and it was kind of a fun little car too, because I had it all gutted out, and it was a 5-speed, and it, you know, a little 4-cylinder. You just like pedal to the metal everywhere you go, like still get 40s like miles per gallon. Like it's kind of awesome. It was very lightweight. Like 2 or 3 strong dudes could probably pick it up and flip it over easy. But hey, fun car. I used it a lot. Making you want to buy a Prius. I know. I'll tell you, like, I could sell something if I really believe it's a good idea. All right, let me. If you cross a Hyundai with a Cybertruck, you have a hibernate. You could drive it during the snowstorm when you're home. You hear that? Yeah, I see the Cybertrucks all over the place. What's up, Jonathan? He says good. Did Timothy ever answer about how the day went? All right, Toyo stopped in and said, hey, I read that one. I don't think Timothy ever answered back. I don't see him in the chat. Oh, there he is. He just maybe stopped in and left a message. That's cool too. Oh, there he is, going okay. All right, cool. I'll be right back. We'll update soon on a delivery. All right, nice. Sounds good. I'll be right back. Got it. All right. Mike says, love this channel. Thanks, man. Okay. Going to the apartments.
Drive south.
I am familiar with these apartments. And I'm just trying to remember which side is which, but that's okay. We'll get that. Finally saw it bad. A Tesla truck. It didn't go in the front. Man was like, this is the front. Where are we going? We're going to an apartment complex. The Red Tie Doordasher. What's up? Coming in with the tie emojis. Do you wear a tie while door dashing? That'd be classy, dude. Very classy. Oh, we have to know. Everybody's asking now. So yes, like and subscribe. Okay. They want to know if do you ever wear a tie that's not red? Like a yellow tie, gold colored tie, or like a navy blue? OG Sean White coming in with a $10. My numbers break down total time. Had 2 dashes for this shift. First dash, 50 hours, or $50, 1 hour and 30 minutes. Second dash, 60, 3 hours, for a total of 111 for 4.5 hours. For hourly of 24.78. Not ideal, but for Wednesday, not bad. All right, Sean. No, you're not wrong. It's not bad, and it's crazy how close our numbers are today. I'm at 110 right now, and I wish I knew my hours, but it's real close. Big internet fist bump, though. I got to get this thing flipped around. Thank you, Sean. Big shout out. What's the challenge for tomorrow? You got to come up with a challenge for tomorrow for the 500 subscribers, dude. You got to keep coming up with stuff. You got to come up with something, like, it's got to be something, though, like crazy. It can't just be like a normal, like, you know what I mean? Like, I'll chug this like particular drink or something. It's got to be something crazy, like. Since I know what you're doing, I'm gonna push you. We're 83 away. Nice. Sweet, dude. Oh, you didn't go to Tuber? Oh, Tuber. Kevin's channel was on. Dang. Sometimes I try to stop in there and just like throw a couple dollars in there just to. Dude keeps up with it like a lot. Like,
Drive south on Creek.
I don't know how he does that, to be honest with you. He's everywhere all the time. If Kendra does what she's talking about, you might have your 500 soon. So you got to come up with a challenge, dude. Think about it tonight. Haven't made as much tonight. $8 for 4 deliveries. Yeah, it may not be every time in your market, but as long as you just keep your stats good, you want to protect your Timothy. You want to protect your completion rating, which is like if you unassign, that hurts it unless it says that it will not affect your ratings, kind of thing. So you got to protect that, but otherwise, you can be selective with the orders. You know, somewhat. Made your first 100 on Saturday, dashing 5 hours. Yeah, that's pretty good. Well, that's like, what, $20 an hour, so yeah, not bad. That's good. That's about what I see, so that's nothing wrong with that. Back up to silver, says Sean. Do I ever do shopping? No, I don't do shopping anymore. I'll be right back. Let me go drop this off real quick. It's this little quick Subway, because this isn't a big money order. I gotta be fast. Interesting. He's moving the cones. He's gonna park there. Let's watch that. He put the cones in his reserve spot. Now he's moving the cones. And he's backing in. Sweet. Good move, dude. Reserved your spot. All right. This is our numbers right now. 1:15:08, 5 hours and 12 minutes. And we had that offer. I wonder if it was a tip at all. $1 tip, $3.50 base pay. So anyway, not too bad. 1:15, 5 hours. What did Sean just say? 4.5 hours for 1:11. So those hours are kind of close, similar. We had a similar shift, didn't we? I think you did a little better than me as far as hourly goes. But cool. 9 o'clock. We could still go further. I'm going for the 125. That's what I'm kind of going for. I think that's doable. I hope it's doable. Things start to close down. But it's only 9. It's only 9:08. Only 9:08. So dude, I got some news, guys, like about some of my stuff I have going on. I know I don't want to keep harping on Stacy's at 170. Did I say that? That's good. That's really good. How many hours, Stacy, so far? First dash had a 15 minutes dead time. Yeah. It happens, man. I hate when that happens. I haven't had as much dead time today, but I get it sometimes, dude, and it sucks when it happens. Yeah, Stacy's like the best dasher out here. She's started at 3. Okay. And when did I start? Yeah, she gets way better numbers than I do. It's just like Heather, her numbers are always way higher than mine. It's okay. I'm just happy for them. I'm okay with what I get to. Like I make use of it. I try to take and multiply it, you know. So my goal is to multiply what I get. So it's 9 o'clock. You know what I should have done? I should go this way. I should move us out, move the operation out to Starling Drive. Can't wait till I can set aside enough to get to justify getting a bigger battery so my Starlink will stay going. 78% AR, man, that's crazy. Stacy's wild. Taking everything. Hey, it works. She's getting these big numbers and big orders. The algorithm must like it. So, hey, you do what works, man. Don't let anybody tell you different. If you got something that works and it's paying your bills, there's no problem with it. You figuring it out what works for you and you go for it. All right, we got an order coming in to Wang's Kitchen. Let's see what it looks like. 11.25 for 17 miles. I'm gonna decline that. I'm going out like I'm going out towards 70. If we don't get anything on the way, that's where I'm going. There's a Chipotle over there. There's a Papa John's over there. How many hours a night do I average? I usually do like 10 hours a day, 8 to 10 hours a day. She should convert to cherry pick and says, Aaron is going to tell you what you should do. He's going to tell you what you should do. So, after I explicitly said, don't listen to anybody. No, I'm just playing. Hey, you do what works for you, Stacy. All right, we got a chat back. That's good. So, all right, it looks like we're gonna actually make it over here. Oh, yes. I got a Burger King crown in my car for Aaron because he is the king of cherry pickers. I think that's what Kendra was meaning to say anyway. We got a 525, 13 miles Chick-fil-A Klein. They're going to start hitting me with the trash orders, dude. Probably should just go home. Probably should just go home. Nah, we're going to stay out. I need $15 more, then I can go home. And then I'll rest and recuperate and come out with a good day tomorrow, like a good, long, solid day. And then Friday, I do have a ball game at like 6 o'clock, so I'm going to split the day up Friday. We'll probably do a little dashing in the other market, the slow market, so we may not make as much Friday. But one thing I might try to do is to get out early to try to make up for it. So. Yeah, that's cool. Sean, you do what you got to do, man. I want you to go live. I want people to go over there. A lot of people can multitask. They be at 2 places at once, so not a big deal, man. Now, I will be going live again, though, after, just so you know. I mean, Lord willing, I'll probably, like, once the game, what we do is usually we'll split it up, and I'll do a second live at, like, 7:30 just to, or whatever, up until about 10 o'clock or something. I'll do it in that small town up there, Butner, just to see how it goes. Yeah, on a Friday night, we might be able to get some orders. I mean, it's almost worth driving back into Raleigh, but it's really not at the same time. You know, I would have to make I've got to make $100 every time, at least every time I come out to Raleigh, to make it even remotely worth it. But I like to do 2. You know, ideally for a full day, I want to do 200, but yeah. Otherwise, I'll just stay out there after the game where I'm already at. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Friday's a long way away. I know it's really not, but to me it is, in a way, the way I operate. I got a lot to do between here and Friday, so we will cross the bridge when we get to it. That's fine. We're gonna go park right out. There's Jose and Sons. We're gonna park right over here near there. Papa John's nearby. I don't know. If we don't get anything, that's fine. We'll just hang out. Mookie, I gauge how exciting the stream is going to be by the number of O's and exclamation points Johns uses in the go for the stream title. What's up, Mookie? Good analysis. Yeah, but Sean, go live. I mean, I want you to be going live, okay? Don't worry about it. If we overlap a little bit, I say the same thing to Aaron. If we overlap a little bit, dude, it's fine. I'm always telling people to go to y'all's channel anyway. So I'm just like I'll be the anchor if I have to be, and I'll just be here doing the thing, but I don't mind telling everybody to go different places if you guys are cool with that. So you keep the crowd in. Thought it was for the kids. What do you mean it was for the kids? Yep. HB is figuring things out over there. All right, let's see what we got. I don't really want this. This is a 425 for 3 miles. I think I'm going to decline that. We're looking pretty good to be able to decline that. So we're going to decline that. I think we can get a better one. We need like $15. So if we could do that in 1 or 2 deliveries, that'd be ideal. I guess 3 is doable if they're all like little quick hitters, like 1 mile, 2 miles. So. He says, go. Sawyer's always egging me on, trying to get me to go. Where are we going? I need a haircut. I still need a haircut. I know I need to do that. I probably need to do. I mean, maybe tomorrow, right? Until I get a haircut, and then I'll do one. I got a haircut. Finally got a haircut. $7.50 for 10. PF Chang's decline. Acceptance rate going down. Just temporarily slow. I'm temporarily slow all the time, HB. All the time. We got a Cheesecake Factory, $13.50 for 7 miles. I'm gonna have to look at this. It's going to Hillsborough Street, guys. It's a weekday. You know what we do on the weekdays when we get a delivery going to Hillsborough Street? We take it. Because I think we'll get a return trip, and the parking is pretty good over there on the weekdays compared to the weekends. So I think we'll be good.
Northeast.
Let's do it. We're going to the mall, and we're going to Hillsborough Street. Let's do it for the YouTubes. Plus it's $13.50. That almost gets us to our goal. A return trip would put us over 125. So I think we're good, dude. I think we're good to travel. I like traveling and exploring, dude. So these orders are fun for me. Anytime I can get paid to go like drive around, I love it. I probably make a little less because of that sometimes here and there, because I might do a little more than I maybe should, but overall it's good, man. It's good for the soul, you know what I mean? You gotta go travel and explore, right? So you ain't temporarily slow all the time. Thank you. Just sometimes, I guess. I have those moments when I'm working on the car sometimes, and I'm like, Wait a second. Idiot. Like, of course that's not the way to do it. Oh, man. You're working too much? Maybe. Oh, you stopping at 10 like me? Alright. That's what's up. You know, I'll probably run my mouth till like 10:30, even if I do stop at 10. But we'll see. It may be a little later because we're going downtown. Kinda. That's not really downtown, but it's the downtown market. It's college. I call it College Town. It's not really called College Town. It's just NC State. Like, we're just basically going to NC State. It's kind of like where we're going. Thanks, HB. Appreciate it. It's where we're going. And we're going to the mall, too, so. That's a plus. The cheesecake. We're going to the factory where they make the cheesecakes. They can't be busy tonight. I mean, it's Wednesday at like 9:20, so I'm factoring this in, taking these orders. Wednesday at 9:20. You know, the mall shouldn't be too busy. The restaurant should probably just about dang near have the orders already just sitting up there waiting. Downtown and Hillsborough both like should be fairly quiet. Yeah, we're going to Crabtree. And then yeah, that combination. And so even if we get a return trip over there on Hillsborough area, we should be able to parallel park on the street without too much problems finding a parking spot. Like the other night, I had to park in a back alley and like basically jog 2 blocks to get the orders. What's closed? It's not closed. Ted, come on. Come on. It's not closed at all. It's open. Open for business. But yeah, this is why we came over to this side, the Glenwood side, or the 70, Highway 70. Because of this. It's not as sleepy over here this time of day. So the alternator fix seems to be solid. Seems to be good, guys. We've been rocking and rolling. We've been starting, stopping. The belt, I'm not hearing the belt. Everything seems to be working great. The thing's charging good. My battery's not dying. It seems like, everything's good. So I think the alternator is good for now. I think that was a successful fix today. So good job. Good job, team. We did it. Officially back on the road. Car's still running, that's right. Scotty. You need Scotty Kilmer? One of the biggest car YouTubers that doesn't... Dude, that guy's got like 6 million followers, dude. Maybe more now. He's great at YouTube, dude. Some people are like, he's a hack and all this stuff. And I'm like, dude, whatever he's doing, he's very, very successful. So, whatever. Right? He studied anthropology in college. And it showed... I could have turned there. Dang it. And it shows because he really does understand human behavior. Yes, he is the king of clickbait. Like, he knows how to do that very well, successfully. And he's smart. He, recommends Toyotas, which is a safe bet. I do, too. Like, it's a safe bet. They're just well known to, run for, 400, 500,000 miles. It's a thing. And, it's, really can't go wrong with that. Smart. And he knows some stuff. It's not bad. Grab a slice of cheesecake for the road, says Troy. I've really got to be in the mood for cheesecake. Like, I've really got to be in the mood. I'd like to think I had something to do with successful repair. The successful repair, even though I was not around for it, I never knew it happened. Mookie, it was pretty much all you, dude. If it hadn't have been for you, probably wouldn't have been able to pull it off, bro. All right, I'll be right back. As always, they're playing music. I'm gonna mute you. Got the order. Let's go, dude. We're going to Hillsborough. Oh man, that sounds weird. I hate my voice, dude. Sometimes I don't like the sound of my voice. So when I have like the phone on and it repeats like that, I'm like, shut up, dude. Pastor Grenade is in the house. Pastor Grenade, please. What's up, buddy? I did get it up and running. Had an alternator problem. Thanks to Amazon for the overnight delivery service for the parts. Sometimes they're not available for that. That was real, and that late at night too. Very fortunate. God was looking out. Sawyer's cheating on Craig with the Cinnabon. He's like, come on. I'm supposed to eat the donuts from my shop. Sawyer, Craig's gonna pull up in a van and offer you a cookie soon. Try to get your business back. Pass the grenade, please. Coming in with a 199. A 199. Good timing as well. I'm about to get out of this parking lot. A big internet fist bump coming your way. Boom. Appreciate that. Thank you. Gonna use that to keep the wheels rolling on this here Driving Daily Mafia machine. Thanks for the support. And we're gonna keep the wheels rolling. So let's hear it for Pass the Grenade, please, guys. All right, gonna flip you guys back around. And we got a, yep, Green Arrow, so that's good, Green Arrow. No, like a TV show or like comic book, Green Arrow. It was a comic book. All right, so let's roll, dude. Thanks for the support. Pass the grenade, please. Coming again in here with a 199. Super. Thank you again for the 199. And I am going to have a big internet fist bump coming your way soon. See if we can get it worked out. I gotta get somewhere I can stop though for safety purposes. For safety purposes. All right, pass the grenade, please. Big internet fist bump coming your way. Thank you for the support a second time. We're gonna keep the wheels rolling even longer now. So thank you. Yeah, the Mafia expresses their thanks. Craig will wipe his tears with a napkin. I think people do like hearing their, oh no, their voices. Yeah, I thought you said names for some reason. I was like, people love hearing their names, I think. But yeah, the voices. Maybe that's a not common thing. Maybe I'm not crazy with that. So D-Czar's in the house. I know D-Czar's here. No, it's that Green Arrow is a thing, but Green Hornet's a thing. But like Green Arrow, or was it called Arrow? Remember, it was like it's like this dude that shoots the bow and arrow. Like that's his thing. Green Hornet, I know. But there's like a character that like shoots the bow and arrow, and it's like, you know what I'm saying? I remember there was a show. I think there was a show out of it because I remember seeing the show one time and thinking it had to be. I remember because I was like, that bow is a fishing bow. It's an Oneida. Because I like bows and arrows, and the guy had a specific type of bow, and it's an Oneida. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but I know the bow, like, and so I recognize it. But I think it's a comic, right? It's based on a comic. Anyway, whatever. All right, let's roll, guys. We got 7 minutes to go 4 miles to get this delivery dropped off. We're gonna get off on Hillsborough Street. Hold on. And we're gonna go down, into the college area, college town. I think we'll get a return trip. I mean, maybe we do, maybe we don't. We'll just hang out till we do, I guess. It makes no sense not to. So we gotta go to these towers, man. Season 50. Eating at season 52, no. Big Family Expedition, what's up? So guys, we're gonna have another situation. They're like, go to this towers or whatever, and it's like this thing that the students know that I don't know. Green Arrow is a superhero who appears in American comic books, prohibited, published by DC. That's what I thought. And he's got a bow and arrow. I knew it. All right, we got to get off this exit, but not off this exit. We just get over here. Work so hard, you make me tired. Let's see. We gotta get off Wade, go to Wade Avenue. We're gonna go down Wade Avenue. Could go down Hillsborough. I don't know why it doesn't have me going down Hillsborough. Why doesn't it? I think I just want to go down Hillsborough. Yeah, I don't want to go down Wade. I'm still gonna go straight shot. Down Hillsborough. Hawkeye. Isn't Hawkeye the marksman or something? I don't know, dude. I'll be honest with you guys. I don't know a lot about comic book characters. Not a whole lot. When I was a kid, I was one of the kids that went out. I went out into the woods. I took my BB gun and my knife and my flashlight. I would go out in the woods. I would hang out. And then I would ride my bicycle up and down the neighborhoods, you know, whatever. Go to the friend's house, hang out with friends, do all kinds of stuff. We did play video games. We did play like Mario and all that stuff. Streets of Rage. Different things. Amazed how long I drive for. Yeah, well, I love driving, so that's the best thing. I never got into the Power Rangers that much. I never really did. I don't know, man. All right, I think this is why the GPS was taking me down Wade Avenue to avoid this, but this isn't too bad. We're scooting right through, so that's good. Yeah, I was always outside too, man. I was... always. Yeah, Hawkeye was on MASH. Yeah, you're right about that. I know MASH. Like, I know MASH. I remember that show. So the train is coming down the tracks. Oh no, there's a... yeah, the train is coming down the tracks right now. That's you can hear that to the left of us. Well, it's not even a train, it's like a car. It's designed like a train. It's kind of weird. Yeah, I never really got into the Power Rangers. I don't know, man. I think by the time a lot of people were watching Power Rangers as kids, I was watching like action movies, like the 80s action movies. So I was probably more influenced by that than Power Rangers. Not really Batman that much. I've watched Batman. I have watched it, but not that much. Didn't really appeal to me that much, to be honest with you. I like the action movies, like the like Stallone and Arnold and Van Damme and all those guys. Like, I was more like into that than I was into like Batman and Power Rangers and stuff like that. I mean, I guess maybe that's not a good thing. Maybe that's I'm not supposed to watch that at a certain age, but yeah, Lethal Weapon, Die Hard, like all that, dude. That's the kind of stuff. Even as a kid, little kid, like I liked those movies. Indiana Jones, yeah. Star Wars, of course. Like, I liked Star Wars. That was the most nerdy thing that I could do, was Star Wars. But yeah, like, and I watched Star Trek too. Like, I did watch Star Trek because I had an uncle that when DVDs were coming out, he would buy every episode of Star Trek as they would come out. There was the collection of the original with Captain Kirk and all that, and even the original before with Captain Pike. Like the first one, the Menagerie, the first episode ever. I've seen all that. So, but I was watching that kind of stuff, plus those action movies we were talking about, and things like that, more than I was watching, while all the other kids were watching Power Rangers and stuff like that. That was the deal. What are you doing, homie? I hope you can park it all at once. Yeah, they did all right. They did all right. All right, I got to figure this out because, all right, close. I'm just letting them know I'm here. Kind of am here. I gotta take a right and then go into the towers, which is, let's see. Supposed to be able to go in here, and they'll probably be waiting for me. Should be waiting for me at the bottom down here. This is where they should be, but they're not here. Hold on. I'm here right now. It said I will be in front of the buildings. I am here in front of... Oh, maybe he is here. No, that's not him. Okay, all right, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. It's a pin order, so can't get it wrong. Hey, what's up, man? All right, cool. So we're at 128. We're at 128. Is Speed a movie? Yes, it is. It's a movie with Keanu Reeves. 128. 5 hours and 51 cents. Let's see if this was an $11 tip. He hooked me up. So that was not bad. And we got an order. So Louis Popeyes and a Speedway. It is a return trip order. Going back to our zone. $13.50 for 11 miles. I think we're gonna take those, guys. Let's take that. It's not bad. That's $27 to come out here and go back. So we got to go to Western Boulevard though for the Speedway. Not a big fan of that. Yeah, Speed with it's like a bus, and he can't. I gotta turn around. Can't stop the bus. Like, it's got to keep going, or I don't want to ruin the movie for you. Just watch it. It's actually good. I like Keanu Reeves. He's cool. I'm not a big fan of like actors and famous people, but I don't know. I do respect it when people like go to the point of like learning a skill for their action movie that they're going to be in, where they're like look legit. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna go. They had a lot of people in the back of that truck. Did you guys see that? There was probably like 8 people sitting in the back of that truck in the bed. $229 is pretty good, these are. Alright, I gotta go. Let's roll, guys. We got to go to Western Boulevard. We got to go to the Speedway. This is a weird order. It's like the Speedway. So we're going to go down Gorman. Yep, happy days. Yeah, Sam's Club. The $2.29 is good, dude. That's a great price. We were at like 270s here. I'll let you know what this gas station says. This one says 289 or 281 rather. $3.50 in Washington. Yeah, happy days were the old, like, way back. Andy Griffith, dude. Andy Griffith. You gotta mention that one. The Andy Griffith Show. That's like taking it all the way back. Whoa, homie's just standing in the street. Yeah, leave it to Beaver. Yeah, Wally and the Beeve. So funny that they would say beaver like that, the Beeve. Beeve. Yeah, we'll just say beaver. I always thought that was funny. All right, 2 minutes, 0.4 miles to the pickup. Oh. Right turn signal. I don't know what that means. I think we can turn though. It says right turn signal. We got the green light. That means it's supposed to be a green light, but we got it. Beaver Cleaver. What a name, dude. Oh my goodness. What a thing to be called. All right, we have and then I think we have the Popeyes as well, which is like right there, which is stupid. I'm gonna walk. Oh, okay, we're supposed to. Okay, all right, I got it. I gotta go to Popeyes. I'm gonna walk it back in. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna walk it back because this is the Speedway anyway. So hopefully it's open and I don't have to drive the car through the drive-thru. So I got the Popeyes. Now I gotta go into the Speedway real quick and get that order. So I'll be right back. They made me. I gotta like sanitize my hand. They made me like make the drinks, and then the Sprite like shot out all over me, all over my hand, not all over everywhere, but just my hand. Didn't appreciate that. Okay, I'll be right back. You guys are still talking about TV shows. Gomer Kyle. Yeah, he had his own show later. Sticky Fingers, you know. All right, I'll be right back, guys. So I got the Speedway order. It's like a ton of drinks, dude. They got like so many drinks. It's not even. So, coffee, soda, different types of soda, basically. All kinds of stuff, man. Quantum Leap, yeah. Yep. Why am I? Same person from yesterday? No, it's a different person. Oh, shoot. Why do I have a McDonald's order on? Oh. What? Eh. Are they about to give me a contract violation for that or something? Let me go look at my ratings real quick. Something. No. There's a McDonald's order in my queue for like from 5 o'clock. All right.
Drive east. Then
we're gonna hit the highway. And we're gonna go down and hit Wade to Edwards Mill and down Durrally, whatever. We're gonna do that. Yeah, Speed is a pretty cool movie. All right, take care, Kendra. Glad you got, yeah, dude, glad you hung out, man. We'll be here. Casey watches Buzzer in the mornings. Sweet. Yeah, Casey, my it seems like a steel frame. I'm not sure exactly what you're referring to on that Honda, on the Quadricut, but it feels like it's a steel. I mean, I think steel frame would be the way I would describe it. Some of the underneath, like the thing that goes around the blades, one part of that got chewed up. I don't know how, don't ask me. I've been rough on my lawnmower over the years, but yeah, I still, like, if I could get a motor, like an engine in it, like, I would probably rather just have that. Like, it's a good one. It's a good one. I need to do some blades. I would need to do new blades, but I can do that. Or if you wanted to, whatever, either way. But I would almost just like want to bring it by and let you look at it. If you're still in here, Casey, let me know what you think. It's been a great lawnmower. I've abused the crap out of it, and it's still been good. And like, it can chop, like, I've used it for things that you're not supposed to use a lawnmower for, and then turn around and like cut grass with it afterward. The grass still looks good. So I think I might just bring it to you, let you see what you think one of these days. How long am I going till? This may be, I mean, this is gonna get my average. Do I need to go? Oh, I need to go here. Wade Avenue, that's what we need. Yep. Wade Avenue is what we need to do. So anyway, I know it's a different conversation, man, but I'll hit you up and we'll figure that out. I'd love to just have another. Yeah, this is the way. This is all relatively new. I took this way the other day though, and it works. It works. You want to take the right lane so I can go right. Yeah, dude, if that's the case, even though some of the shroud that was underneath, like by the blade or whatever, it got mangled up. I don't know how, dude. Whatever. It got mangled up and it came off. Like, I don't even care. As long as you think it's still safe. Like, I think it is. Like, whatever. But I'd rather just repair that one if I could, man. I think I could get another several years. Like, I've gotten, like, I'm pretty sure I've had that lawnmower for like 10 years or more. It's just it finally bit the dust, man. I know I abused it. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, like, say that I changed the oil every time I was supposed to, and like I didn't cut any pine cones or like tree branches with it. Like, I did. I used it like a bush hog, dude. I abused the crap out of that thing. But we're gonna take Blue Ridge. But it's been a good one. I'd probably would take care of another one if I got another, if I did get a replacement engine, you know what I mean? I'd probably take better care of the engine this time. I know how the potential of how long I could be able to keep that thing for. And I need another set of blades. I can order all that stuff. If you just install the engine, I'll put the blades in later. Like the blades are mangled too, but like the thing is with the Quadra-Cut, it's still cut and made the grass look so good, dude. Even though it was all mangled up, like it still works. It's a tank. The thing's so cool. It's like the best lawnmower I've ever had. And that's why I like it, because I abuse lawnmowers. So I like it because it was tough enough to hold up to it. Like, it lived through it for the longest time. I know it's like abuse. It's lawnmower abuse. I get it. You lived in Raleigh? On Falls? Nice. I'm over by Wake Med right now. Off of Durrally. I've heard it said Durrally. I've heard it said Durrally. I don't know which one's proper. But see Kelly. The night's good, dude. I'm doing good. Considering I didn't get my full day, I think we're good. We're going for 125. We're gonna make it. We're gonna surpass it actually. And then I think I'm gonna call it a day. I don't know. I might pause it after this app or this these drop-offs here. See if we call it a day. May get one more. May take one more. I don't know. Fairly satisfied with the day. The Racket Club? I know where that is. I know where that is. Oh, we're going down to Delta Lake. So this was a good test of the car. Alternator fixed. We could have a different problem, but I don't think it's going to be the alternator right now. Got 260 people riding with. I appreciate you guys coming along for the ride. Thanks for being here. I enjoy sharing the drives with you, so I hope you enjoy the drive and the ride while we hang out and wax poetic about whatever whatever we feel like talking about. 182, good job. That's a good day. That's a good day. It's Wednesday. Sawyer's down for a good game of racquetball. Racquetball session. I mean, don't say that, 517. Let's not have that happen. I don't want that to happen. I don't want the wheels to fall off. It is mechanical, so it is going to break eventually. Like, if it's mechanical, it's going to probably break at some point. And can most likely be fixed, but cross that bridge when we get to it. Right, we're 0.6 miles. If we get a green light, we're in here. It's going to be very quick, this drop off. Yes, it's 10:10 actually. 10 hours and 10 minutes. 10 o'clock. 10:10. Those drinks rolling around. 10:10. Okay. Down the backside of Delta Lake to the townhouses. You work the same zone? Who is that? Hattie? Nice. You're on Hattie's backup account. What's the main account? It's just the backup account. It's not the real account. Yeah, dude, the weather's been great today. I think it's gonna rain tomorrow. I think it's gonna rain tomorrow. So we'll see about that. Yeah, this is where I work, Hattie, most of the time. If you see me in the stores, don't be weird. Just come up and say what's up. don't lurk. IRL. Let me know that you know me. All right, so wait. Oh, I think I went it. All right, I'll be right back. Oh, it keeps taking your accounts down? What are you doing, trolling or something? What are you doing? Get the counts taken down. Please be weird to John. Don't listen to Sawyer. Sawyer's just trying to start trouble. All right, I got the Speedway order. I'm going to go drop this off real quick. All right, we gotta get out of here. All right, so the next one is over on Indica Lane. Yes, that's real. It's a real name of a road here in Raleigh. I'll show you. John making big cash? I don't know, Javier. Not really. Said no, I am not. Not what? Not gonna be weird to John. Heading home to eat some pepper steak and rice. Yummy. All right, that's what's up. Saliva Road. Wait, you meant sativa. You said that with a L, but you meant with a T. I know what you meant. Yeah, there's no sativa one, but there's this indica one. All right, let's go. Gotta get out of here. It's all good, Hattie. You still got that account, so you're good. I said they're townhomes. I think I said townhouses. Oh yeah. I got you, Kristen. Thank you for the clarification. I figured it out like after. I thought she might be talking about being weird because Sawyer was telling her to be weird, or him, or her. So I would think it's she, but I think that Sawyer was telling Hattie to be weird to me in public, like if I was seen in public. So that's what I thought it was, but yeah, no, not a troll. Got it. Well, you're here, so you're good. Just keep that account. I appreciate that my chat keeps straight of like when I screw things up. I don't know what I'm talking about. How much was the tip? I didn't really look at the tip. This is a 13. It was a 13.50 for the double. I won't know the tip until I get done with both of them. So I may call it a day after this, guys, so that I can come back out tomorrow. I don't want to push too far. We're at 128, and we got a $13 order, so that's 30, 40. We'll be at 140. Dang, I guess we could push to 150 though. Maybe I'll keep the app open. I'll keep the app on.
Drive north on Porter Road.
Let's
Then
see.
turn right onto Delta Lake Drive.
Yeah, I think I'm actually just gonna go straight here. It's like, oh no, I'm a normal, I swear. Nah, that's funny. Nobody's normal here. Impossible. Maybe 150. I don't know, dude. That's pushing it though. I don't want to. I wanted to do 125, and we did crush that. There I go, pushing the envelope. I don't know, man. If we get an order that like crosses there, we'll do it. But that's right. We're all mad here. All right. 4 minutes. 4 minutes till the drop off. Yeah, I knew that was an Alice in Wonderland reference. I can make it up tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. It's just that it's 10. It's a little slow. Like, it's going to be a little slow because it's kind of late. And I would have to move into a different section of the zone, and that's going to be far from where I want to be later tonight. But maybe we'll do it. To bump right on up into Aaron's stream or whatever. Let's see. I tell people all the time, and I need to take my own advice. It's a marathon, not a sprint. Consistency requires discipline. So I can't be staying out until like, streaming until like 1 o'clock in the morning, because then I got to wake up, and then my AR, I think it's in the 60s. No, ratings. It's 63. Acceptance rate. Is that better, guys? Oops. We good now? Thanks for letting me know. We back. We back, boys and girls. Yeah, that's true. I am thinking about calling it for the night. Dude, 140 is not bad for a, like, over 140 is not bad for a half a day. I would have made 200 tonight, probably with a full day for sure. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna do 140 no matter what, Palm Beach. I'm gonna pause the orders. Let's see. It's all about coming back tomorrow and continuing the deal.
Drive north on Grove Park.
Okay, you don't want to go in? All right, cool. Yeah, so we're going to Indica Lane. Indica, I think it's Lane. Drive. And it is called that. Straight up. Although I think that indica can apply to many different plants. It doesn't just apply to the one that everybody's thinking about. I think it applies to a lot of different types of plants. Okay, yeah, this is good. Let's park right here for a second. We're in North Carolina. I'll be right back. Let me go drop this off. Take my key. Gotta go to the back. He says it's ganja. Yeah, but I was looking at the some information on some different plants one time, and one of them was indica, and I was like, oh, so it actually applies to more than just the ganja. I'll be right back. Do. Yeah, appreciate that ESP. Thank you. Start earlier on Fridays before your daughter's game. That way, yeah, I'm gonna try that, Stacy, if I can get. All right, here's the thing. Here's the thing, guys. This ended up being a $16 order. So we're at 144.58, dude. I'm like really tempted to just do the 150. We got one order. Dude, I'm tempted to just turn it back on and see if we get something good. Because it bugs me to make it not 150. It's only $6, dude. Craig said do it. I'm gonna unpause the app and see what happens, dude. I don't think I mean, I don't know. Might regret it, but you never know until you try. Right? Let's just see. I mean, if they give me something, they do. If they don't, that's cool too. Like, no big deal. If I get an order. But if we hit 150, that would be nice. It's a nice little round number. It's like a, I don't know, dude. It's just a better number, right? To beat 150 than to beat 140. That doesn't sound right. We got to get to the next level. I was up there and I was like, dude, I just don't feel right stopping like so close to 150. It's nice out, you know? It's nice outside and it feels good out at night right now. We got 272 people in the house. I mean, come on, dude. I can't let you guys down. Let's see if we get another order. Yep, 150 and then go home and have dinner. That's right, Javier. You got the idea. How many hours have you been dashing? Not long. I mean, I just showed you guys. I don't remember what it said. What did it say? I know I just showed you guys. It had the, he wouldn't do it. I hear you. Now let's see what happens, man. Could be good. I don't ever watch Netflix, Javier. I don't ever watch Netflix, man. Let's see what we got. I've not done Grubhub. I was on a wait list for Grubhub for so long. And then, I don't know what happened, but I think I don't know. I just forgot. I got tired of waiting, dude. And it wasn't like, I don't see anybody Grubhubbing out here. You're enjoying the stream, even though you came in suspicious. With the backup channel. It will bug me if I don't, dude. I'm like that. Yeah. $6 more, right? Sawyer knows the deal. Sawyer knows how I roll, dude. Once I get close to that, dude, we got a new quest, right? We got to figure it out. I mean, we were going for 125, but we're so close to 150. We got to do it. So let's go ahead and quickest way to knock this out is probably going to be to go up here towards Glenwood. We also have a Sheetz right here. There's the McDonald's. I don't know if the pizza shop, but the Sheetz is here. So we'll see. Honestly, I probably don't even have to drive for this. Could have just sat still. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? No, this is good. We're gonna be driving right into a zone. I think this will work. This is Glenwood, yep. How much to pay compared to Uber taxi or is Uber delivery? I don't know. I've never done Uber Eats, and when I did Uber, what you call taxi, like rideshare, that was a long time ago, and my information is outdated. So I really am not. There's really not much I could say about rideshare at this point because I'm obsolete when it comes to that. I'm a rideshare dinosaur. Yes, we're in Raleigh. There's the Teslas. They're sleeping at the Tesla dealership. Aaron says it's a scam. Rideshare is a scam. Tell you what, I feel a lot safer driving food around. Gonna go sit by San Jose's and see what happens, dude. I think the pizza shop's still open. Would have Sheets, the pizza shop. I think Wendy's. Burger King drive-thru looks like it's open. We got to order. Burger King. $5.25 for 3 miles. Dude, does that make it or no? I'm going to take the order because that's a pretty good order. All we got to do is go through the drive-thru. But, dang, that's not going to make it though. We're going to be at 149 and some change. Shit, dude, I shouldn't have took that. We're gonna take it anyway. Maybe we'd knock it out real quick. I did this again, dude. I did this the other night. We were at like 199. I actually did quit that night. Like I did finish it because it made sense to finish that night. It really did.
Welcome to Burger King, where your roll will be using a coupon code.
I just have a Doordash order.
Or who? That Kathleen?
Okay, thank you.
Yes, sir.
All right, somebody already picked this order up. How should I play this, dude? Call it in or just let it, like, just unassign it? They already picked up the order a long time ago. She said somebody picked it up 2 hours ago, that I was the 10th person. I think I'm just gonna unassign it, right? I'm not getting a half pay for that because I was not close enough to get a half pay for that. So I'm gonna just say that somebody else picked it up. Issue with store. Order already picked up. Unassigned with no pay. Wait. Submit a report to cancel this order. That's new. Continue. Have you confirmed the store can't remake the order? Yes. Compensation will be proportional to the distance you drove, which was nothing. Yeah, I don't like that. I'm just gonna unassign, I think. I don't want them to like think I'm trying to scam them. It's not gonna be a lot of pay. I'm gonna unassign. I just want to get out of this. Unassign. I want to get another order. Well, now they're saying the same thing. Alright, let me just do it. I'm gonna submit the thing. Yes, they can't make the order. Confirm. Make the order. Continue. I got $2 for that order. We'll review your report. They're gonna review it though. I don't like that. I don't like that they're gonna review it. We got a $7 for 11 miles coming in. Decline. I don't like the review thing. Kind of worried about that. But she said it was 2 hours ago, so they definitely weren't remaking that order. So anyway, I don't know if that counts because it's not going to show. Yeah, I have the tape, yeah, but not the audio of them saying it. No, I'm waiting on another order, Darren. No, I just don't like the review thing because it's like, what if they say like, oh, he's just trying to say that? But I don't know. She said 10 people had showed up for it, and it was 2 hours ago. It was already picked up, so they're obviously not making the order. Well, that's what I was doing to cancel it. That's what they said, that if I did that, that was in order to cancel the order. So maybe I did help somebody by doing that. Anyway, let's get out of this parking lot. I'm gonna go over by Jose and Sons. I don't want to hang out here. I gotta order McDonald's. $2.50 for 1.2 miles. Decline. I feel like we've been through this rodeo before. The other night, when I was trying to get an extra $6 or whatever it was. No, I only needed $2.50 the other night, and I got a McDonald's for $2.50. Yeah, I just don't want them thinking that I was like lying about the order to try to get the $2. That's like, I don't know. Just get nervous about stuff like that. Let's go sit up by Jose and Sons. It's usually a good area. I want to see if the pizza shop's still popping. Yeah, I'll probably be alright. I was being honest about it. They're not going to make the order again. They don't have a lot of pizzas sitting on the shelf, but that's okay. Yeah, I'm just going to keep on getting it, man. I'm not going to worry about it. I earned the money, dude, because I went through the process. I did it right. I know I'm good, but I'm just concerned about them not. I don't like it. I don't like it. They should call the store. They should call the store when they send a 10. They should have like something that goes up like let's say like 10 dashers have been to this store, or like 5 dashers in a row have unassigned this order. They should have like an alert that makes them call the store and see, call it a night and relax. I wanted to see if another order comes in. Let's just see if something comes in. Something will come in. Something will come in. Yeah, I think I'm alright. You're right, Stacy. Not gonna overthink it. Store should pay? Well, I don't think the store should, because they've already had the order stolen, essentially. They should get their reimbursement and decide whether they want to do it again for more reimbursement. It's on Doordash. Their driver probably stole the order. I'd be curious to know if the customer actually got the order or not. But yeah, I figure they should call the store. The thing is, they should call it now, not tomorrow. They need to call it right now. I don't want to use that feature very often. Yeah. This is us. $5.50 for 1.6 miles. It's not going to show up in the totals.
Drive northeast.
But with that $2, we made the 150. Yeah, a pin to confirm that it's been picked up, Hallie. That way, so you have the order, and you know you have the order. They know you have the order, and if you steal it, then they have the pin. They can prove it. You know, there's far too many foul, nasty drivers. We all come across them. Yeah. No, it's true. I'll be right back. We're going to. Well, be right back. I'm here. I'm gonna flip you guys around. We're going to McDonald's. I wonder if the. I think it's open till 11 inside, actually. I think we did this the other night. So this will technically get us over 150 with the 2, if we're talking technicalities. It's going to be right there at 149.78 on the actual tab, but we got the $2, so that's going to throw us over. So I'm cool with calling it a night after this order, guys, because that's 150. It's going to be 150 in the account for real. So I'm cool with it. Let me hit the pause orders after delivery. There we go. I'm hitting that button right now. Deliver, go home. That's right, dude. That's what we're gonna do. The mission will be complete. Get this delivery. I'll be glad that I did, dude. I just wanted to, like, we're so close, you know? Why wouldn't you just try to go over 150? It's a good even number. They stack up together. 150 and 150 is 3. Like, you know what I mean? 4 times 150 is 600. So they just stack up so good, dude. It's like silly not to. And there's somebody in there, so we can go inside the store. Look at these weird bushes, these bare weird bushes. They look like they're under the sea. Under the sea. Under the sea. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Dang, man. Muted again. Car next to me started playing music when I'm paranoid of the music, dude. Yeah, those things did look like we were underwater though for a minute. If you just said we were looking at like a underwater aquarium, like at a fish aquarium, I would have been looking for the fish. Like those things, like that whole scene just a minute ago looked like we were underwater. But yeah, you guys are right. Like if on a good day, like so if it had been a full day, I probably would have done 200, which is pretty good for a weekday because I shoot for 150 to 2 on a weekday like this. And so I'm thankful, man. I'm thankful for the car. What is this car doing? What is this car doing? We got to go around. I'm not sure what's going on with this, but I don't want to be a part of it. Stacy's a little behind, it looks like. But anyway, that's okay. I'm thankful for the quick delivery for the parts, the Amazon parts. That's rare that they're overnight available for the right parts. Actually, the belt was actually the right belt. The alternator was actually the right alternator, and that it was an easy fix. Thankful for that. Relatively, I mean, I think it took me what, like a couple hours just hanging out, kind of slow rolling it. If I'd have been in a hurry, I probably could have got that done in an hour, maybe less. I don't know, but it worked out, so I'm good. I'm happy with it. I'm thankful. Okay, just gotta get the right apartment here. Our orders are paused. We're gonna drive up north and find a parking lot in this thing soon. 4511. Okay, I'm just gonna find the thing, the specifics. Right here. Not me behind you on the driving apps. Let's see. All right, I'm going to take the key with me. I'm going to drop this off. I'll be right back. Dude, even with, I guess I did the math. I guess I didn't think about the math on this. Even without the $2, we did still actually do it, even without the 2. So let's see if this was actually a tip on this. $3 tip, $2.50 base pay, typical. $150 in 6 hours and 54 minutes, basically 7 hours. So $150 in 7 hours. So that's not bad, guys. I'm going to end that dash. It's just going to show you the same stats, but also, come on, the weekly 447. Because I also had to cut last night short as well, unfortunately. On a, of course, on a 16-cent or a $16 for 4-mile delivery. It sucked. But it is what it is. If I'd have took that order, dude, I would not have made it home. I didn't have enough juice to get home. It would not have, I would have lost the charge mid-drive, dude. It would have been bad. It would have been real bad. So we did it. We did it, ladies and gentlemen. BA6Y Bunny. I think this looks supposed to be Baby Bunny. Happy you had a good day dashing. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thanks for the 2. I'm gonna get a big internet fist bump coming your way. Super YouTube app made me chat disappear. Now what happened? That's Fargo, Dakota. Average $30 an hour. That's good. $30 an hour. Baby Bunny showers. Work 7 hours. All right, so Baby Bunny, appreciate the 2. Thank you. Big internet fist bump. It's gonna keep the wheels rolling for a while, so appreciate that. Thank you so much for that. And I will give you the better view. No problem. Awesome. Thank you. I'll give you the better view than this one, at least for a little while, till we get into the the parking lot or whatever. I'm gonna go to a parking lot somewhere. Just gonna chill for a minute, and then in the stream. Yeah, fist bump. Well, I don't know. I don't know about that, but it's all good. So let's do it. Let's go find a parking lot. Let's chill for a minute. Reed Jones is still here. Nice. Crazy Corey, that's pretty good. $30 an hour. So I have some hours I get 30, but a lot of the hours are like 15, so it ends up averaging out, you know? I don't get jumped with the fist bumps. That's like I think Javier calls it a fist punch. The internet fist punch. Gotta be careful with that. Gonna find us a little spot somewhere. I'm gonna go a little bit further into like Creedmoor Road. Probably go over to Wang's Kitchen. The fist punch. It's awesome, dude. It's like if I get so mad, I'm just gonna fist bump. It's gonna be a fist punch. Better watch out. Steady. All right. Let's rock and roll. We are rocking and rolling. We have been rocking and rolling. Let's see. There's a lot of bumper stickers on that car. There's a lot of stickers. That lady had a lot of stickers. There used to be a place called Chess Garden. I think it's on Millbrook and Atlantic. What was it? What kind of place was it? Cheetah. I know you've been talking about, like, because you're reminiscing because of all the places that, because you used to live here. I got you. Chess Garden. But what is it? Like, what is it? A restaurant? Is it a restaurant? Is it a bar? Is it a, like, it sounds like a restaurant probably, right? I don't know. Yeah, I know, Chess Garden. I heard that, but... Oh, Chin's Garden. Sorry, you're correcting me because I said Chess Garden. Chin's Garden. I'm like, yeah, I said Chess Garden. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I've been there. I don't think I've been there. Millbrook and, huh. Yeah. Yeah, you remember, Sawyer, you remember when Vegan Cookies Good came in and like the screen was just completely full of like these little 99-cent supers? And it was just one after another, after another, after another, after another, after another. And I was like, oh my goodness, dude. Internet fist bump coming your way. That's when Javier came up with the fist punch. Because it was like we were doing Taibo or some crazy stuff, and then we started, like, it got into, from that into like boxing, like straight up boxing. Like, oh man. Ray of Sunshine coming in with the $4.99. Thanks for taking the charger along. Well done dashing. The charger? Hey, no worries. No worries. Don't mind bringing you guys along at all. I don't drink beer, Javier, but I will gladly count the cash, bro. I'll do it. The $4.99 from Ray of Sunshine. So big shout out in the chat to Ray of Sunshine for the $4.99. I got an internet fist punch. Fist punch. There it is. I got an internet fist bump coming your way. Just a second. All right. We're gonna get that squared away. We're gonna get you right. It sounds terrible now with the analogy of the fist punch. Oh, chat along. Yeah, I knew it had to be something. I knew it was like bringing you guys along, like, you know what I mean, for the most part. So awesome. Thank you. Appreciate the $4.99. Let's see. How long is this light gonna be red? For a minute. For a minute. All right. So Ray of Sunshine. Thank you. Thank you for the $4.99. Appreciate you supporting us, and big internet fist bump. Fist bump. Fist punch. Fist punch. That's a punch. It could be a punch too, depending on how. But it's a fist bump. It's just a fist bump. Thank you. I'm doing this for either. That's new. That's out of nowhere, dude. I just I don't know. I just added a little animation. Falcon punch. Oh man, appreciate it. Thank you for the support. You guys are awesome. I don't take it for granted. I'll continue to do the best I can do. I'm gonna flip you back around for the better views. There it is. We're close to the parking lot that I'm gonna use. All right, let's go. Because we got to get it wrapped up. I'm sure Aaron is probably about to start in a minute. He's setting up the live right now, probably. So I don't want to overlap too much. Take too much of the internet. I've already been graciously blessed with a large portion of the day. Like, so I did notice that we're at 390 likes though. It would be interesting to see the color change on that number 3. The number 3 is potentially, there's a lever that could potentially like change the 3 to a 4, but that's something else. Like, I'm just saying. Extreme golf, or what's extreme golf look like? We're gonna pull in here and close the day out. What, pray tell, does extreme golf look like? Let's see. Parking spot here. How is it? Let's see. Oh, it's not bad. That's pretty decent lighting. I mean, it's not like bright, but it works. I can always brighten this up. Whoa. Pretty bright there. Good enough. Ray of Sunshine was like, never knew internet fist bumps could be so fun. I'm gonna try to read you guys down here. I just want to get you up here for John needs a charger to keep the phone alive. I got one, bro. I got one. Yawning. Yeah, I'm not just gonna pretend that. Oh, I should get an avatar internet fist punch. I might. That would be a good like thing for the members. If you guys want to do memberships. 400 likes coming soon to John's channel. Yeah, I think that happened. Nice, thanks guys. Fancy miniature golf. Twitch be having the moving avatars in the streams. Oh yeah. Twitch, man. I don't know. I don't get over there, really. I think viewers for the con likes. Yes. Exactly what Sawyer said. This is such an entertaining stream. I hope I get to catch the next one. Well, the next one should be tomorrow, maybe noon to 1-ish, something like that. So we'll be back, Lord willing. Moxie Man says, join the hitting the like button. Oh, you joined in? Nice. I'm not having a rib meal. What are you talking about, Javier? You're crazy, dude. Let's see. Come back tomorrow. Me and John dashed again. That's right. Get these bags. That's right. Viewers, thank you so much. Yep. I've been watching the JD Delay live. Came to this one. Oh, yeah. That dude's loud, man. He's so loud. He seems pretty cool, though. Kick and YouTube. Oh, yeah. Hopefully hit 200 next time. 200 what? All right, I think I got caught up, didn't I? Okay. You need to go home, young man. Amy, what's up, Amy? What are you doing here? Hey, it's past your bedtime, Amy. No, it's not. Not in your time zone, is it? What's up? How you doing? She said it's past my bedtime. Hey, I'm a grown man. I can stay up. I'm good. I'll stay up late if I need to. I had to fix my alternator this morning. So I did the live stream fixing the alternator. I don't think you were there. It went out last night, and I had to stop my dash and go home. Not on the live stream because I was at Kendra's, but I fixed it, and I got us back on the road, and we're back here. So me and JD cool though. Just y'all, the rampaging and y'all. Oh yeah, cool. So you're saying I'm cool too? Yeah, I mean I like JD though. Moxie Man coming in with the $22. Here's gas. Nice, appreciate that. Big internet fist bump for Moxie Man. Thank you for supporting the stream. This is new. Like I don't know where that came from. I'm just doing it. It's like, I don't know, dude. I just get excited, add stuff. Whatever. We're just adding stuff as we go. You know what I mean? This is how it goes. So thanks for the 22. Moxie Man helping keep the wheels rolling on the Driving Daily Mafia machine over here, dude. Thank you. You guys are awesome. Let's see. 200. That's a lot of driving and wear and tear on the car. Yeah, but I do my own work on the car. So it helps me save a lot of money. Somebody said I think I saved at least $500 today doing that myself. But anyway, that's cool. So shout out to Moxie Man and all you guys. And I'll give another shout out to everybody who supported the stream in just a couple minutes here coming up. So you're new here? Welcome in if you're new. I was thinking the same. How does he pay for gas and wear and tear on the car? Well, I'll give you an example here. All right. So if you make $200, I typically spend about $20 in gas. So that's actually $180. So say you did it in 10 hours. All right, that's still $18 an hour. So it's not terrible. That's after gas. But I have tax deductions, not tax advice, but you could take tax deductions on the mileage. So that does big things for you compared to, like, say, the mileage that you use when you go to your job, which is not tax deductible, which they don't reimburse you for, which they don't care about, anything to do with what happens there. And you still have to pay for the gas. Oh, and you still have wear and tear on the car. So that's that. But 8-hour shift, not today. Not today. World according to Linus. We did like a 7-hour shift, made 150. So pretty happy about that. I was talking JD only, but you cool though. Oh yeah? All right, cool. Well, thank you. Thank you. He gets lit on his streams though, dude. He gets so like hyped up. Welcome Manuel G. Baby Bunny says nice. Yeah, I'll show you. It's backwards, but it's 150. eBay has good deals on tires. I've seen that. I've thought about doing that. I think I did Amazon one time. I might have done eBay. tires. I can't remember if I did Amazon. I might have had Amazon do it, but I tried them. They were okay. I had my buddy put them on. I think it was like 15 a tire or something that he did, which is a hookup. That's a hookup in the tire world. But I like, Discount Tire also, and just tires sometimes because they do the alignment, so it's easy to just get it all done at once. You want to get in alignment. Low key, I'm telling a crazy story. Sounds fun, to be honest. Okay. Can you can you tell me your strengths and weaknesses? Why should I invest my time and view on your channel? Convince me and subscribe. Because I'm gonna take you. Well, I mean, I don't even have to, dude. Just look. Just look. There it is. Sold. Do you want to see like crazy stuff? You want to talk about all kinds of things, everything under the sun, and hear from hundreds of people in the chat. Good people, a great community. You know what I mean? Just stick around. You'll see why. We like to fist bump though. You should trademark it. I mean, I don't know. Maybe. Buy ties from Amazon in the car. I have done it once, but I usually do like a local place. How many years have you been dashing? Probably like 6 years. 5, 6 years, because it's 2026 now, so yeah, probably since about 2020. I save up all the receipts I have for trips, mileage, and even dry runs. I have a app called Everlance. I do pay for it. I'm not shilling the app. There's free apps you can use, but I just use Everlance. It is what it is. But it keeps up with all my miles GPS tracking, and I can go and log each trip, and it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Like something like that is good because the IRS will can recognize it because of GPS tracking data. It's like proof that you drove, those miles. I've forgotten tires on eBay for half the price. Yeah. I mean, yeah. It's sometimes you get lucky. Walmart tires aren't bad, says David. Yeah, some Walmart tires are not bad. Look up the reviews, on the tires. Like if it's got all good reviews, you want people to be honest. Like you want to really look and give the some of them suck, and people will say it too. I remember Discount Tire had a run of tires one time that just were not that good, and people caught on to it. And you could look at the reviews, and they were honest, because I had those same tires, and I know they were not good. But sometimes they'll have a run of budget tires that are great. They're like wonderful. So for the price. But I usually don't spend any more than $500 for a set of tires for a car like this. But usually like $400 out the door for a set of tires at either Just Tires or Discount, just depending on the day or depending on the deals. This old lady is not getting under another tire. Jake. All right. That's okay, Amy. I have to say, Discount Tire has done well by me. Yeah, me too, Amy. I've gotten a lot of tires at Discount Tire. So, okay, I'm sold. Nice, good. See, it was an easy sale. Like, I mean, it's not that hard. Just subscribe and watch the videos. You'll be amazed. No, let's see. You're a regular customer. Yeah, me too. And I got my tires at Just Tires last time because they had a deal, and it was good tires, and they were a pretty decent price, and I needed the alignment because I had just put lower control arms and tie rod ends and sway bar end links in the car, so I had it all apart and put back together. You can't really get the alignment perfect like that. I mean, you can put it as close to what with the tie rod ends and stuff, especially you can like kind of like count the threads and stuff, but it's not perfect. You're gonna need to go get an alignment. And I knew it too by the way the car was driving, so I just went in and got the tires in alignment the same day. So jumped this chat 2 days ago and came back since. Great group and enjoy the dashing drive. Nice ray of sunshine. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that you like the vibes and stuff. Era is a good group of people here. There's a very good group of community of people here. So you use Solo app, yeah. David uses Solo. So people will tell you in the chat, like, because I use Everlance and I pay for it, but a lot of people have free apps and they'll tell you. And I have a lot of knowledgeable people in my chat, people that are experienced. Let's see, trademark, internet fist bump. You say it a lot, like a company. I know I should, right? Somebody will copy me, I'm sure. I'm sure in some way somebody has probably copied something, but that's okay. Imitation is the sincerest form of flattery, and it's all good. It's all good. We'll still be doing good. Yeah. Yeah, they do replace it for free. Discount tire is good. Daily Own Supercars. What's up, Daily Own? How's it going? You have been MIA for the last 2-3 days, right? Haven't seen you. Hope you're doing okay. And there's like no crazy reason. Maybe it's a good reason why you're not here. You're doing something good, hopefully. But I'm not. I'll listen to the news, whatever it is. It's good or bad. Whatever you got to say. Is DoorDash your only job? Is it worth considering? I mean, it's good. I don't look at it as an only gig. I look at it as a part of a system. So I have DoorDash, I have YouTube, I have eBay. That's my main three. But I could pivot into anything, at any time, because I realize that anything can be taken away, right? But yeah, it's a good little side hustle, maybe, like depending on the car. We talk about the ins and outs of the cars. It's best if you don't have a car payment. Maybe I think I'm like big on that, working on your own car and stuff like that. I'm big on that because you save so much money doing it. But not everybody can do it, so I understand that. So you just got to figure out if it's right for you. Nobody can tell you what's right for you, but you and God. So that's it. I got Michelin tires, or Michelin or Goodyears for $100 a piece on eBay. Oh wow. Goodyear GT. Yeah, I had some Eagles a long time ago. When I was a kid, like I used to put Eagles on, when I say kid, like 16 to 20. I used to use like Goodyear Eagle tires quite frequently. Or, yeah, Eagle. They were like a performance tire. Let's see. Landlords, one tire cost 200 or more. Oh, wow. Yeah, I haven't gotten to that level yet. We got a lot of sirens going on. I hope everything's okay. Are they going where I've got to go? Or are they going a different direction? They turned their siren off. Slowed down. I wonder if another responder got there. Why don't you get a lift on that vehicle? Life changes. You might become a nurse. Amy's hilarious, dude. You need tires too, De Leon? Running bald in the front. Dude, put the bald ones... Well, I don't want to give you advice, but always put the bald ones in the back because this front's the steering tires, so you want to make sure if you could, switch them to the back. But definitely just get some new tires, bro. I know it's rough, though. It costs a lot of money. It's a little wintry there. 5 degrees. Wow. Sumido tires. They're good tires. Nice. Nice. Dude, you're hanging out with all those supercar people. You gotta have some good tires. You have them on the TL. Dude, I want to get out sometime and film some cars, man. It's been a while, dude. It's been a while since I filmed some good cars. I want to do some Japanese cars, man. I want to film some Japanese cars. It'd be fun. I had some car meets set up. I can get people together with a great group of car. It would be like a fantastic group of vehicles. It would look so dope, man. I just don't have the time. I'm always working. I'd have to get everybody together, like all the guys together after a stream or something, and we could go do like a it'd have to be like a parking deck photo shoot or something like that. That would be fun. How many miles do you think you drive in a year? Maybe 50, give or take. Welcome to the John Tire Show. Javier is funny too. Uh, Amy's just old and rich. Just old and rich. No big deal. Just hanging out in the mansion. Yeah, Amy, I had to do the. You weren't there this morning, were you? Probably hadn't woken up yet. I was in the yard doing the alternator. So it was an easy job. Took a couple hours because I was hanging out with the live stream, kind of showing every little thing. But it was fun. It was kind of fun. I replaced the belt. The belt was really bad, dude. It looked like somebody had took and sliced it. Do you go to racetrack in the Carolinas? Yeah, I go, Stacy. I go to well, I have gone to what's called Piedmont Dragway, Piedmont Dragway, which is also the home of Piedmont Drift. It's a grassroots drifting movement. I've been to the Rock, like Rockingham, and to the Rockingham Dragway many times, many times. And at the Rock, now they have races there at the Speedway. But before they ever had restored that to have races, they used the infield for drifting, and I'd been out there a lot too for hanging out with people and also filming. I don't have a drift car right now, so not driving, but Dad, you going to racetracks in the Carolinas? Yeah, we have a lot of racetracks, so it's a good place to come if you want to go to racetracks. I hope they're building one near me. They're supposed to be building a racetrack near where I live, and if they do, like one of the days is not going to be Doordash. It's going to be like John's at the racetrack, like filming, hanging out, meeting people. Maybe even if they have a skid pad, I may even like want to build a car with my daughters, a little drift car or something to mess around with. Because if it's close, I can get the car over there easier than if I have to go long distance, less gas and stuff. John's speed shop. I wish, dude. We had like a little speed shop for a while. We were kind of like a little team, like me and my buddy Muscles, like the shop that I did the brakes at. We've turned out a lot of Hondas and stuff like out there and did some cool stuff. We had a lot of fun back in the day. So it's kind of like a speed shop. Dashing while retired means you're not retired. I don't think I'll ever retire. Amy's not rich, but has it all. One-on-one, John repaired your Karsha. Romans 6:23. The wages of sin is death, but the gift of God is eternal life in Christ Jesus our Lord. Cool. Don't say you're bored in retirement, Amy. I'm retired in a few weeks. Oh, man. Rhea Sunshine is retiring in a few weeks. Congratulations on that. Use those old cars for demolition derby. That would be fun, right? I kind of want to do that one day. They got a racetrack in Gates County. Yeah, they got racetracks everywhere here, Stacy. Like everywhere. Orange County, all over the place. DoorDash is one of the lowest paying apps of them all. Sign up for more apps. I have signed up for more apps. I'm on the waiting list for a couple. John Racer Tour coming to a city near you. That's right. Baby Bunny, I'm a Toyota girl. All right. I hear that. Toyotas are good. When people want to know like a dash vehicle. Oh, shoot. I gotta plug this in. Plug another. Sorry, guys. Lost my satellite. That's what I'm using for my chat phone. All right, that'll take a minute. So, Baby Bunny, Toyota girl, big internet fist bump, kind of a Smurf fist bump. It's not really totally blue though, but let's see if we can get that Smurf. It's not gonna work. Big internet fist bump though. Thank you, Baby Bunny, for the comment and for the $2. That's gonna keep the wheels rolling for a while. I will heart it as soon as I get my chat back. Moxie Man says Prius. Stacy says word. Yeah, there's a lot of racetracks here, man. It's a racing city or state. Like, we're such a racing state, and I love it. JoJo's a Toyota guy. Yeah, they're great. Jesus died across for our sins. He was buried. God raised him, and on the third day. Yep. So Toyota Lexus. Yeah, Lexus was nice. I bought a Lexus for my back when we were like dating, but like had been dating for a long time. I bought a Lexus ES300 for my now wife. And it was kind of like a beater car. It was I didn't pay a lot for it, but she might have put in on it too. I think we both, like, I helped her buy it. But it was a Lexus ES300, and that was a cool car, man. Actually, I liked that car. Super smooth. Like, it was a 90s model Lexus ES300. Okay, this is catching up now. All right, cool. But Lexus are good cars, man. They're just Toyotas. I accomplished so much last year, all on schedule, nothing to do with anything here. Nice, Amy. Stacy says Jesus in our chat. Yep. Daily owns supercars. We Honda all day, son. That's right. De Leon's got I think the TL, right? And I've had like 10 Civics. Like, I don't know how many, probably more than that. Like Civics and Acuras. So yeah, lots of them. Lots of Hondas, dude, all day long. Amy, oops, took my eyes off the keyboard. Blue Knuckles, the Smurf Knuckles. Toyota Camrys are good. Yep. Javier says we're now at church with Jesus in the chat. Yeah. Yep. Tennessee the same. Our little small town had 2 racing tracks. Yeah, we were a racing state here in North Carolina too. A lot of racing comes from like the country and the mountains and all that stuff. I love it, dude. I think that's a bot. It could be. Yeah, it could be a bot. Stacy is driving. Well, yeah, I don't know. Is she driving? Let's see. Technically live on the city. Just going to the racetrack. I hop up Kansas City side and go to Kansas Speedway. Cool. Nice. Amy has never owned a luxury car, and I'm starting to cry. Don't cry, Amy. It's okay. You're not missing out on too much. Regular cars are good. I wish I was Doordashing now instead of stuck in this shop all night, says Angelo or Angel Orange. I think it's Angel Orange. Sorry, dude, if I got that wrong. Holla, what's up? Honda World says, yeah, it is a Honda World. Moxie Man's not into the religion. John, how far from the big racetrack in North Carolina? I mean, there's drag strips near me right now. And there are drift tracks, drift skid pads and things like that set up everywhere. There are, Orange County, there's a circle track. There's a circle track not far from here as well. But there's also the like Rockingham Speedway, like I was talking about, is maybe an hour and a half away. And then down in Charlotte, there's racetracks in Charlotte as well. There's the big racetrack, which is a couple hours away, pretty much. So, I mean, I can get to like several different racetracks pretty quickly. All right, Baby Bunny coming in with another $1. Thanks for the. Hold on, let's see if we can get it to Smurf up. There we go. There we go. That's the Smurf fist bump. There it is. Thanks, Baby Bunny. Appreciate that. Thanks for supporting the stream. Stacy says, I'm not driving, I'm eating. NASCAR country, that's right. And, the circle track thing is not just the big league NASCAR stuff. It's like there's people that just own like a regular business or whatever, and they'll build a car, right, to go to the quarter-mile track or whatever. And so there's a lot of that all around my area. Like there's a lot of people that have a car that they for the weekend or whatever, for the race, at the local, quarter mile or circle or whatever. So there's a lot of that. There's dirt track racing, it's just, yeah, we have a rich, I would go all the time if I had the time, you know what I mean? But I'm working. I wish Honda would start making the Element or something like it again. That would be cool. The Element was an interesting vehicle. Somebody was in here earlier that had met Eric the car guy at an Element meet. Like, can you imagine a Honda Element meetup? But Eric the car guy had that Element for a long time. And but I was talking about earlier today, like how much I had learned from Eric the car guy, dude, and I appreciate that guy. So big shout out, dude. If anybody watches him, go tell him, like, Driving Daily. Appreciate you. Amy says, I don't mind a few religious folks stopping by as long as they're not too annoying. They got their mission too. Yeah, I feel you on that. That's kind of how I am. If it gets spammy, I'll stop it, but I'm okay. Like, I'm not gonna. Not a big deal to me. All right, guys, look, so I'm going to call it a night and go home. We did make the 150. That was great. So thanks for sticking with me, guys. I am going to call it. It's 11:30. I got to go, dude. Aaron will be on. He's on now. See if I can find him. See if I can go find him. And I'll drop the link. Thanks, Baby Bunny. I appreciate that. Appreciate the support. Not that Aaron. Aaron. You know what I'm talking about. You know who I'm talking about. I gotta find him though. Not showing up in the algorithm. Come on, John. I've got to go home, dude. Move faster. Dude. Gotta eat. Oh, there he is. What's the wifey cooking? She showed me something. She said she might have messed it up a little bit. I don't even know what it is. But I'll show you a picture of it. I mean, it looks good to me. She sent me this. Oh, I can't. It looks like chicken with, I don't know what it actually is, but it actually looks pretty good. But there's some cilantro, some cheese in there. It looks like she made some kind of sauce. What is it called? Like, I gotta text her. What's it called? She makes some really good stuff, though, man. But she's honest. Like, she's like, if she screwed it up, maybe put a little too much of something in there, she'll tell me, so I'm ready for it. But yeah. Oh, and I got that pizza from earlier. I forgot about that. Think that's still good? The pizza I got like two hours ago, I think. Yeah, I'll eat the mess ups too, Amy. It's all good. Stacy's watching Aaron. Nice. Take care. Get home. Good night. Nice. Yeah, I'm dropping the link. Not in his chat. Yeah. I did that last time, didn't I? I rectified the situation. I came back and dropped it in the right chat. So let me... Oh, there he is. Mm-hmm. Now I gotta go back over here to my chat. All right, there's Aaron's link, guys. If you want to go continue the DoorDash stuff, dude, there's the late night DoorDash crew over at Aaron's. So I'll see you there. Why would it not be good? It's pizza. You can leave it out for a week, right? Yes, it is, says Moxie Man. Talking about the pizza. Yeah. JoJo was just there. Dizar is here. Dizar's here. Are you still here? You always show up at the end of my live streams. I think it's because we both live stream all the time. Like we both live stream literally all the time. I see Dizar on all the time, and I sometimes can't be there because I'm live streaming too. Like I can stop in for a minute, but it's like I have to get back to my live, and I don't want to like neglect my people. But it's good to see you when I get a chance to see you, dude. Burn a whole pan of cornbread. Husband just scraped it up, the burn part. Scraped off the burn part. That's what I do. She like makes something like even cookies or whatever and burns it. I'll just like cut the back half off of the cookie and I'll just eat the good part. I'm like, don't throw them away. Like I can just cut that off and enjoy the baby back ribs. Chili's baby back ribs. Good night, Ray of Sunshine. Appreciate you. Thanks for everybody. Oh, I got to do the shout outs. I always forget to do that. So the stream was brought to you by Baby Bunny, Moxie Man, Ray of Sunshine, Pass the Grenade Please, OG Sean White, Rideshare Rodeo, MR Man, let's see, Nighthawk 8412, Troy S1, Dave McCook, Green Seekers, Mark Harris, Bigfoot Jr., and that is it. So thank you guys. Appreciate that. That is what helps me to keep doing the streams, guys. I mean, I can do the streams because I don't have to stop all this and go do something else for a living to provide for my family. So I appreciate that, guys. It really means a lot to me. And I will keep showing up for you. Burnt food is just overloved food. Yeah, there we go. Good input on that conversation. Hopefully one day you make more on YouTube live stream than you do DoorDash. And I have a couple days. There was a couple days that I actually did achieve that. So that was a milestone. I was like, nice, I made more on DoorDash on YouTube than I did on DoorDash. But it's not every day. Most days not. But yeah, dude, like I appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome, and I want to continue to do what I'm doing. We have some good news about my other channel too, by the way. I'm at 737 likes over there, or not likes, but subscribers, dude. Like I'm at 737 subscribers. I can't believe that. That went fast, dude. I'll show you those days are the best. Yeah. I was trying to show you guys the other channel. Like, we've made it to 737, dude. We were at 300 subscribers a couple days ago. And it's because of this. I think this video helped a lot. That video right there. So, that's super cool. You can chat. Can race car DoorDash total. Chat can race your DoorDash total. Yeah, dude, that's a good idea, right? That's a good idea. I've kind of initiated that a little bit sometimes. Like, well, my chat initiates it because they'll send me more than I've made on DoorDash so far, and I'm like, dude, you guys are beating DoorDash. So it is pretty smart. But yeah, dude, that's cool. Like my second channel is doing good. So I'm I'm gonna hopefully be able to have an impact. I don't know, some sort. Hope it's a good impact. It better be. Dress up in a skull dasher attire. You saw that video, Javier? It resonated with a lot of people. A lot of people. I have 528 comments, dude. I haven't responded to almost any of them yet. I've got to do that. I got to set aside time. I want to see the comments and respond to them, because that's why I did that channel. I didn't expect some of the videos to do as well as they did, and I got behind on, but I have like caught up on all the comments on the other videos that did really well. So I've got 500 comments and 528 comments to go like check out and meaningfully either respond or just read. I will always read all of them eventually. But I want to take the time to actually read it. And I work a lot, as you guys see. So I had to get up this morning, fix the car, you know what I mean? I had to come out and work. So, but I am going to get over there. If you guys are viewers, if anybody is viewer over at that channel at Real Thoughts Project, I will get over there. I will read your comments. It's going to happen. I'm slower than I wish. I may not respond to everyone. I may not heart every single one, but I'm going to do the best I can to read them, because I like to hear people, what they have to say, man. That resonated with people. I think that people don't like those kiosks. I mean, I thought I was going to get more smart comments about like, oh, you can't order on the kiosk, like you're stupid or whatever. Well, it didn't turn out that way. More people seem to be like not liking those kiosks and would rather deal with a person. So that's interesting and reassuring, and it's good. It's good. I'm glad there's a lot of people that are on the same page. All right, guys, with that said, I am going to get off of here. I appreciate each and every single one of you as always. I couldn't do it without you. There'd be no reason to. Kiosk is stupid every time period. Yeah, I agree. I said so in the video, but yeah, I agree. And a lot of people, you're not alone if you think that. So good night, everybody. I am going to, Lord willing, I'll be back tomorrow and doing the normal stream at a normal time. So that's what we're going to go get rest so that I can do. Amy says, go home. I am going to do that, Amy. I actually am going to go home this time. So we'll see you guys tomorrow, Lord willing. And yeah, I'm going to end it here. With that said, I'll catch you guys on the next one. I'm out.